The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
Good morning, everyone. Hi, good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. Happy Tuesday. Why am I being beaten up, huh? Why am I being beaten up? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hi, the tuna fish. The tuna fish. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. The factory must flow. The factory must grow, rather. The factory must grow, the ferrium must flow. Because you bully me because I'm dumb? No, I bully you because you, Jesus Christ, because you don't listen. That's why. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Thank you for the 2-month resubby, by the way, MB. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 60 days of watching, Drag. I appreciate that, too. Also, hello, Krish. Hello, Lily. Hello, VK. Congrats on getting first. Also, good morning, Bunny. How's everybody doing? Hi to you. Good morning. Hello, Maki. 33% and 69%. Damn. Okay, you know. I don't know what you mean. Gee, I wonder. What do I mean? That's a great. What do I mean? What do I mean? 20. Wow, 1% better. 1% sus. Hi, Scarlet. Good morning. Good morning. The factory must grow. How many of y'all are playing ENFIELD? I'm so curious. Well, I guess good 69 day. Happy 69 day to you. Actually, hold on. It's somebody's birthday today. Whose birthday is it today? There's a birthday chatter today. Who are it? Let me go look at go open my list and making a list, checking it twice. It's not anybody's birthday today, but it's in 2 days instead. Tuna Claus is gonna wish him happy birthday. It's Ozzy's birthday on the 29th. It's Ozzy's birthday on the 29th. Yeah. It's Ozzy's birthday on the 29th. Water fills your house. Boat, Krish. Relax. 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 I'm gonna walk the plank if otherwise. Oh, that loser / wholesome. Wow. Drac, remember, write this down. Write this down. VK is a hater of the most enormous degree. VK is a hater. Write this down. Write this down. Write this down. Also, why is my Twitch not connected to my stupid thing? Why is Twitch not connected? Dumb thing. What's going on here? Connecting events. What the heck? Connect. Wait. Oh, it's Ozzy's birthday. Crazy. Anyway, Drac is more of a bully than me. Yeah, but I've decided that this instance of you bullying is worse than anything that anybody has done to you. Actually. Oh no, I'm sus today. That's okay. That's all right. It's okay to be sus, you know? It's okay to be sus. Unless you're VK, then you get bullied. So much sus today. So sus. Yeah, but good morning, everybody. How you doing? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Sure was a weekend, wasn't it? So much fucking Enfield. We're gonna play some Enfield today, by the way. I'm gonna get through some story. Those of you who are like, whoa, Tuna, I can't believe that... I can't believe that we're gonna be playing games. And you're like, whoa, Tuna, actually... You haven't finished the story yet. I'm like, no, I did not. No, I did not. I've never been a bully in my entire life. Yeah. So anyway, High Guard, huh? Man, what an unfortunate game. Damn, I feel bad for the devs. The post, right? The post. That's the thing I was supposed to do. That's why I opened the thing. Also, I'm finished the story. I've just been making factory stuff. MB, a fellow factory enjoyer. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, in the Discord we do have a section for Warframe. Not Warframe. Sorry, we do have a section for freaking Enfield. If you're not in there yet, get in there. I post in there for that stuff. Yeah. Guma, Yippee Bear. Good morning. Good morning, Bear. Good morning, Yippee Bear. How are you? Good morning. Ohio gozaimasu. How are you? I copy them from the internet because I'm dumb. You copy them from the internet instead of me, which is bizarre. I am better than the internet. I do things better, always. Always. Yeah. Hi, it's me. Hi, Wolfie. How you be? Hi, Lady Ace. How you doing? I'll put my friend code in there when I'm back home tonight. Yeah, do it. I'm posting that I'm live because apparently I have to do that. God, jeez. Wow, I can't believe this. You're okay, just EP. Hi, Hermie. How are you? Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? Also, Drac, I figured out why the peace command is not working. Drac, it's because for some reason my streamer bot is not connecting to Twitch, and I don't know why. Maybe I need to update it. Maybe it's broken because it's not updated. Let me update it. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah. Still on the low of pulling Erdelia twice. That's still on the high of solo pulling a 6-star. Guma, how dare you come in here? How dare you come in here and you specifically target Drac with you and your lucky self winning. How dare you? How dare you? Say 87% sus. That checks out. Okay, that checks out. I believe that. I can't believe that you would specifically target Drac and make him feel bad. The bear DM'd it to me. Whoa, that's a hate crime. My luck is so bad in the gacha. My luck is also trash in the gacha. Yeah, I have pulled nothing. I've pulled my one guaranteed 6-star, which was Pogman, and then I've pulled nothing else. Hi, Taoto. Good morning. You pulled 2 Erdelias plus the free Erdelia, and also Li Feng. What are you and Drac had the exact same pulls? Damn. You and Drac had the exact same souls. Damn, I'm out here suffering with just one free Erdelia and one guaranteed Pogman. Yeah, that's my life. That's my life. Tuna getting, I mean, but what else is new when it comes to gacha? One day I'll build Yvonne properly. I hate you, Guma. I'm operator level 37, got Sir Pog and Ember. Oh, Ember. Yeah, damn. I forgot Ember for a second. Wow, wholesome Guma. I don't believe it. Guma, did you see the Chikawa thing I sent you? Did you see the Chikawa thing I sent you, Guma? When we go to Japan, we gotta go to that bear place. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Yeah, Guma. I keep asking you to go to Chikawa Park. Well, I've forgotten all those things, but now that I found it myself, I agree. now that I found it myself, I agree. I will allow it. Wow, you hate me? No, but Guma, you tell me about so many Chikawa things. I can't remember. I'm like, yeah, is this the Chikawa thing from before or the other Chikawa thing? Literally never listened to me. I have the snow one. I think that's a 6-star. I got it and from the new one. Oh, you got last right? Yeah, last right. She's strong. So happy you got Surtur. I love her so much. Well, I have. I'm pretty close to the guarantee on Levitane's banner. I think I'm 25 away on Levitane's banner from the guaranteed 6-star. So, you know, I may decide to spend like the last like 10,000 and get there. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I may decide to spend the last 10,000 and try and get there. By the way, I know y'all have no idea what I'm talking about, but making X it sucks. You're 50 away from the guarantee. Oh, I think I'm 60 away from the 120 guarantee, but I'm 25 away from the guaranteed 6-star. I could miss my 50-50 and get somebody else instead. I'm missing 12 multi-summon to guaranteed Pogman. 12 multi-summon. That's 120 pulls? Damn, you've been pulling so much on the standard banner drag? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, if you're missing 12 multi-summon, that means that you should be getting near 12 multi-summon. It's 300. So that means that you're getting pretty close to another guaranteed 6-star, though. You're getting pretty close to another guaranteed 6-star. I think you should be. Or wait, was your guaranteed 6-star Erdelia? You got shit luck. This is why I don't do gacha. I got shit luck. Well, I will say one of the good things about ENFIELD is that like luck don't matter. No, because you got Erdelia. Christ. I will say in this game, the gacha doesn't really matter all that much. I mean, you know, getting 6 stars doesn't matter. The 5 stars work just as well. I'm my strongest team is my lightning team. My strongest team is my lightning team, which is, you know, pretty cool. I'm just destroying everything with lightning. That's the nice thing about Arknights. The 5 stars are so good. Yep. Also the 4 stars are so good. It's about the factory. Exactly, Lily. Hi, Nawaki. Good morning. I need to actually build a good ice team. The one I haphazardly threw together. What you got? Who do you have? Who do you have? Let me give some advice. Who do you have? Let me give some advice, you know? Let me give you some advice on ice teams. Because like for ice teams, I would say if you have Last Right, Dark Knights get. I know it finally getting the popularity it deserves. 90% sus high tech now. I have Last Right, the Bear Girl, Dun Looking one, and 4-star one. Oh, okay, no, that's not bad. Yeah, Last Right and Shaihi are pretty good. Last Right, Shaihi, Erdelia, and like Alesh. That would be pretty good. You got P1 Leviton? Congratulations, Techno. Oh, did you share the goods we got from the pop-up? No, I've not. I mean, I shared in my Discord, but I've not dropped them up here. Hold on. I dropped them somewhere. I forgot where I put them though. Did I only share them with Nano? I think I might have only shared it with Nano. I think I might have forgotten and only shared it with Nano. Oops. Here, you want to see some of the stuff we got? Here, you sent it in. Yeah, oops. Whoopsies. Whoops daisy. Whoops daisy doodlies. Whoops daisy doodlies. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah, look, we got a bunch of stuff. We got like this adorable Perlica little standee, which is really cute. We got like we got like a coaster. I got this Perlica one. Guma got a Leviton one. Leviton one. I didn't get Leviton because meh. Guma also got this like Chen badge and stuff like that. There's also these like little squishies. Look at these little squishies. Can you guess which one is mine and which one's Guma's? Can you guess which one's mine and which one's Guma's? You shared them in Discord and I did bully you for it. I already forgot. 2 bubbles. Yeah, two little guys. 2 little guys. Yeah, give a guess. Yeah, which one's mine? Which one's Guma? Smiles. Also got this pin. It's adorable. It's just kind of like the factory got to grow. The factory needs to grow. I also got this other pin, which is this ENFIELD one, which is kind of cool. Funnily enough, Tuna is left and Guma is right. You did it, VK. Hi, honey. Hi, pretty. Next weekend, by the way, I'm not going to be streaming because I'm going to be gone. Sorry, this will make sense why I'm saying this right now. Next weekend, on the 7th and the 8th, Tuna will not be here, because I'm going to be visiting Father Tuna for his birthday. No, I don't hate you. It's just my parents are getting old, so I'm visiting my dad for his birthday. I'm gonna go say hi. I'm gonna spend the weekend. I'm gonna do some stuff. Very conveniently, there is another Arknight. There's another Arknights pop-up. Conveniently, there is another Arknights pop-up in New York when I'm visiting my dad, so I'm going to be visiting that as well, though. Just very conveniently, very conveniently. I saw on Twitter just like 2 days ago, like, oh well, the New York pop-up is starting this weekend. Actually, I think it starts today and it goes through next weekend. So yeah, I'm gonna go check out the New York one. Say hi to Brokarian. Hey. Yes, yeah, what's up, Sharky? Hi, Sharky, what's going on? There Tuna goes, leaving us again. I'm not leaving anybody. Well, I mean, I am, but like, I gotta go say hi to Father Tuna. My brother is in New York. Oh, cool. Shit day, enough said. Oh, yeah, I thought you were gonna tell me. I think we were like, hey, Tuna, whispers in your ear. Father Fish, yes, Father Fish. Father Fish is there. Don't worry, everyone, I'm here. Hi, Claire. Your food that you were cooking over the weekend looked good, looked tasty. But yeah, we got some stuff. I got like these laser stickers, which I've not thrown on I have not thrown on my PC quite yet. What else do we get? This is an umbrella back here, by the way. This thing that looks like it's in a Toblerone. That's an umbrella. Yeah, it's an umbrella. I'm so sad they did not have the table mat I wanted. They do not have the table mat that I wanted because we got there 1 hour too late, so the table mat sold out. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. The table mat was like the one thing that I wanted and it's sold out. There was also a standee, the beta standee. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get that in New York, but it's unlikely. It's fucking New York, right? Yeah. Wouldn't he be the creator? I feel like this is a reference to something and I don't understand what it is. Yeah. I thought about showing y'all off in a hand cam stream today, but I couldn't get my hand cam thing to work properly. Quite yet. I need to figure out some of the settings. The creator? Who? 'Cause you're cybernetic? What am I? Mega? Oh, God. I was like, the creator? Who is that? I bet an Arknight's jacket would be really cool. It would be. He's father, so he'd be the creator. True. Gonna go see my creators. You're right. My parental designation units. Or would mom be the creator? You know what? It takes two to tango. Takes two to tango. You put the Endman on the glass of your PC. He's cute. He's cute. He's cute. Yeah, but I wanna stick this one. Honestly, Perlica is probably my favorite. I'm happy that the character that I like is hyped just because Perlica. I really like Perlica. Perlica's cute and she's cool and she doesn't take. Hold on. She doesn't take the. What's the word for it? She doesn't take the person's shit. She doesn't take the operator's shit or anything like that. The operator. The administrator shit or whatever. Hold on, I dropped a funny video. Whoa, who's that weird fish over there on YouTube? Whoa. Let me go find it. I dropped it in like memes or something yesterday or a few days ago. Let me go find it. Or maybe did I drop it in Enfield? I might have dropped it in Enfield. I may have dropped it in Enfield. Hold on. If you didn't see this video that I posted the other day, it's fucking amazing. It's fucking hilarious. I post. Man, I DM it to people and then I can't find it anymore. Where did I put this thing? Okay. Tuna. Oh, here we go. This thing was fucking so stupid. I know this is technically not canon, but whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That is a stupid video.
All right, the Enfield crisis team will handle this. Valley 4 is in safe hands. You can trust us.
This is me. This is how I played this game.
Immediately assumed. Administrator?
She was just here a moment ago. Aren't those
Relay towers? How did we just... Where is she getting them?
Didn't you guys land like 10 minutes ago?
Edmund, what the fuck?
The factory must grow. Sorry, that's me when I'm playing this game. I'm having a really good time with it. It's fun. A lot of synergy was used in the developmental cycle. Exactly. There's a lot of synergies used. There's a lot of synergistic meeting. There was meetings and synergistic, KPIs. All the business people words. Did you do the simulation stuff, Tuna? Be looking at the list just makes you not want to play. What do you mean? Do what simulation stuff? Simulation stuff. I like Li Feng. Is it because he dunks? Maybe. Is it because it's the only 6-star guys I pulled? Also maybe. I can't believe the one thing to get me back into gachas after literally 5 years is the factory management system. Right, Envy? Envy, I'm right there with you. Same. Like, I played Uma Musume last year, like, intensely for like a week and a half and got bored. But before Uma Musume, I had been on a, like, gacha, like, I was exhausted with gacha. Basically, I don't like MiHoYo style gacha. MiHoYo style gacha just makes me sad inside whenever I play them. I start playing them, and I'm just like, man, this is great. And then, like, I get a little bit into it, I'm like, man, my gacha luck sucks, and that actively prevents me from doing the enjoyable part of the game, because I love the challenging part of MiHoYo games. I love, like, the tower in Genshin. I like the hard content, which I can't remember, the mirror, I think it is, in HSR, in ZZZ. I like the challenging boss fights, and then it's like, I go into those things, and it's like, aha, if you'd like to do well in these, you're going to need to either farm perfect accessories, or you're going to need to win in the gacha and get our special 6-star/S rank, because we made it so all the toughest stuff is weakest to the newest hotness. Smiles. And I'm like, well, thanks. You better be fucking leave. I'm not gonna be getting those. Is it because there's an alright story, but the game gets samey after a while, depending on the game? Like, well, the story, I'm not gonna comment on the story because people like the story in those games. I also thought the story, at least in HSR, was pretty good, and ZZZ was also interesting. It's just the loop wouldn't work for me. The thing that brought me back to gacha is that Bear Guma. Really? Not me? Can't believe this. Getting ready to head to New Canaan. Why are you going to New Canaan? You don't need the factory tutorials. You just need to have 500 hours in Factorio. Don't worry. I would say that even I do not want to do all these factory tutorials. Oh, really? I like the factory tutorials. They're fun, but you also don't really need them. You don't really need them. I would say that if you've played any kind of like city building or management, like some kind of management sim of some kind, you can get it. Like I haven't played Factorio, like I've not played Factorio, but I've played like games like Caesar and yeah, games like Caesar and games like what's the other one? Against the Storm, Anno games, any game that has the kind of like a any game that has kind of like a supply management system where you need to create X of A so you can create so you can get Y of B to create the ultimate product Z. The factory must grow as Factorio meme from Martin Shit Your Pants. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. As far as I'm concerned, it's an Enfield meme. So I don't know who that is, therefore they don't exist. Arknights keeps giving me characters I want. I got Hot Horseman, now I got a Twink with robot arm. Damn, Prinny, fuck you. I want Leafing. I don't know, but I got hired as a caravan guard, so that's where I'm headed. Alright, Claire, good luck. I'm wishing you the best. Yeah, but I get the premium currency for doing so, even though they're tedious. I need my gacha rolls. Okay, that's fair enough. Gotcha, yeah. If only I could have even a modicum of Guma's luck. If only I could even have just like a crumb of Guma's luck. That would be fantastic. Want me to take care of him, boss? Let's show him the business. I don't know who we're talking about right now, if I'm being honest. I don't know what we're talking about. Same, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, do I know what I'm talking about? No. I got 3 5 stars once, but usually it's just once. Oh, why are we shadowrolling Prinny? Oh, that's why. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. Prinny deserves that. I don't think Tuna knows. I definitely know what I'm talking about. I always know what I'm talking about. You know the other thing? Oh my god, y'all. Izzy has been working on the little project. If y'all remember what Izzy's little project is that Izzy's working on. Izzy has been working on Warframe Tuna, and holy, it looks good. That we're still in the sketching. Jesus Christ, good morning, CRT. We're still in the sketching stage, but Arknight Warframe Tuna is in progress, being infected by the infestation thingy as we speak. Hi CRT, good morning. Good morning. Kind of happy about not being into any of the banner characters for Enfield. The guy's ball ass has turned Tuna into a Warframe. I know. Well, in this case, it's Izzy. Yeah. I have a video for you. No, but I agree, Sharky. I agree. I don't really care too much about the banner characters, so I'm just like Shredder-roonies. New Canaan is this processing settlement out in Utah. Setting up a trade route would be great. The pay's not bad. Prospering settlement out in Utah? Are there Mormons there? That's all. I don't know anything about Utah. I'm so sorry, Claire. This sounds like a very involved joke that I just simply don't have the background knowledge to understand. I'm looking this up. There's a New Canaan in Connecticut. Apparently. The New Canaan in Connecticut is a real thing. I don't know about Utah, though. I don't care about the banner character, too. I just want Pogman. Is he ballin'? Is he always ballin'? Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we got some cool stuff fixed out. And then also Mika has been working on Little Guy will be real come April. So that's exciting. That's exciting. Yeah. Tay Tuna, can I ask you a question about a far frame? Yeah, hit me. Just a little gug. Loktar Ogar. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Hey, Sharky. Guy Hadishabushba. I see. Guy Hadishabushba. Thank you for sharing your wisdom there, Krish. I appreciate it. As always, I can count on you to bring real and important conversations to chat. But I'm dying. Why are you dying, CRT? Why are you dying? How you doing? Didn't know I'd be spitting elite ball knowledge in chat. Elite ball knowledge? Why are there balls in New Canon? Lurk shower time, I'm so tired. Why are you, Drac, why are you always tired of my streams? Sleep properly before stream. Jeez, can't believe this. You didn't sleep well? I'm sorry, CRT. Neither did I. I never sleep well. That's my secret. I always sleep poorly. I'm so mad. I cleaned my water bottle. And I thought it would be good, and now that it's dry again, I see these stupid little marks on on the plastic on my water bottle again. I cleaned this fucking thing, but there's like the plastic is like degrading or something. I don't know. My water bottle does not like California water, apparently. It's like the California water for some reason is causing like the plastic to degrade. It's crazy. Forgot to take my HRT for 2 weeks straight. What do you mean you forgot? How does one forget? Also, hi Wave, good morning. Why are you squishing my chat emote, Krish? Are you okay, Claire? I do miss the system from FE Heroes where one gacha I used to play where pulling a lot of the increased statistical chance of getting a max rarity character. Once you've passed the, I think the, I need to look into the specific of it for this game, but once you've pulled like 70 times, the pull chance increases by like 5% every pull or something like that. You forgore? I could never forgore. Yeah, there is an increased percent chance over time. Huh? Why, Krish? Why are you squishing my emotes? Why are you doing that? Nano spent her blood and sweat making those, and you're squishing them? Unbelievable. Sharky, not you too. Oh my god! Don't poke the butt. Y'all are terrible. Y'all are terrible. Can't believe this. You cast lull on Drac. That's a gun. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's not a gun. Never mind. That's a punching the computer screen. I can't. I shan't poke the butt. Yeah, don't poke the butt. You know what would happen when you poke the butt. Yeah, as I thought. Seriously, I love that one. Oh man, that one and the Wheeze one are great. Stop! Don't poke the. I don't like where that finger is. I don't like where that finger is on Sharky's one. I'm not a fan of that. On the front, I don't know. That finger's going places that I won't enjoy. Good morning, though, everybody. Hope you're glad to see that in spite of the horrors that we exist amongst, all of y'all are doing just the same. Okay, now you're just poking my dead body. I see how it is. It points out the importance of random thigh bands. You're right. That's exactly what it is. You want me to take care of him, boss? Nah, VK, it's fine. Ratney, my phone says you're not in a Twitch category. What? How about now? Why was I in a Twitch category? What the fuck? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I was existing, I suppose. Thanks, Ratsney. I guess OBS forgot to put me in the category. Now you're there? Thanks. The game devs are cowards? Why, Drac? Why? Why? Wait, is that hand perfectly... Whoa, that hand is perfectly where my finger is for the lip bite emote? That's wild. Hi, Ratney. How are you? I can't wait to crash somebody's economy today. Did you know patrolling Mojave makes it you wish for a nuclear winter? Nuclear winter? I mean, a lot of things make us wish for nuclear winter, huh? Remember that guy? There was a, like, if you haven't heard about it from the United States, it's a little fun, not a fun fact at all. Yet another person was murdered just last week by the frozen water company. Hey, 40 minutes, let's go. Yeah, so yeah, we're officially in the deep spiral towards fascism. It's not that we weren't already, but you know, we're super are now. Yeah, we got brown shirts already. I don't think Tuna is in on the joke. No, Claire, I'm not in on the joke. Did it really take you this long to realize it? Also, hi, Nats. How are you? Good morning. Modify emote channel redeem. How squish? Yeah, you got to use the modify emote channel redeem, then you can access it. Hi, Nats. How you doing? How you doing? I can't Assassin's Creed over everything. What do you mean Assassin's Creed over everything? What do you mean? I thought it was a bit. No, I truly have no idea what you've been talking about, Claire. Like, legitimately, that whole bit, I'm just like, no idea what you mean. Is this a Fallout thing? Doing good. Planning a D&D campaign for IRL friends. Ooh, homebrew world or like or module. What does the modify emote redeem even do? It lets you like squish emotes, add fingers, turn it like grayscale, flip them upside down, that kind of thing. When some random guy is pushed on the floor, I must magged up him for no reason. Yeah, lets you do all these like modify things. Like if you wish to squish the emotes or poke them or anything like that. Yeah. It's just a funny little thing that you can do if you wanna. It just adds a little bit. Hi, honey. Hi, Sian. Good morning. Good morning. Speaking of more gaming related stuff though, yeah, I'm taking around wanting to ignore what this country is doing, but keeping myself informed and angry because apathy is bad. Exactly, Prinny. Me too. We're edging. We're edging being informed, where we keep ourselves informed relatively, but at the same time, if we consume news consistently, especially news that we can do nothing about, we'll spiral into depression. All right, I'm heading up to Zion Canyon. I'll let you know how it goes. Okay, bye. Good luck, Claire. Man, I wish I was 15 years old and I understood what that meant. Apparently, creepy Natsuki's leader isn't leader of the frozen people anymore. Huh? Wait, what happened? Do. Oh. I mean, what? I haven't seen any news on this. They said they agreed to look into doing something. I don't think they're gonna do shit. Did the mill house get hit? The mill house? No. I don't think. I mean, they said they're gonna look into changing things, but I don't think they're gonna do shit. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. Tuna, that's not what edging means. Sure it is. It means whatever I might. It's like how we must talk via brain rot terms to bypass no topics. It's fine. You know. Homebrew world, my friends are big into Final Fantasy 14, and some of them don't really understand D&D rules, have to homebrew things a little bit. I think there is a Final Fantasy 14 tabletop. Maybe you could look into there for some inspiration. Oh yeah, look into is the usual term for do nothing. Yeah, they said they're gonna look into doing something, and they're not gonna do shit. They're gonna do shit. But anyway, it's a Tuesday. I don't want to start by talking about this. This is a Warframe. This is a Warframe topic. This is something that we talk about while we have us punching Corpus and Grenier in the background. More on that on the weekend. Let's wait for the story to develop a little bit more instead of talking about like hypotheticals. Oh yeah, on lighter terms. Hi, Fishy Stick. Good morning. The slam build. The Warframe topic is funny. It is though. It is a Warframe topic. That's a topic for me doing parkour in my orbiter. You're almost done with Red Mage Jobstone Part 2. If only you could get a Jobstone for yourself for resting. Got him. Planning on to looking into it, but they still need some dice. I only own 2 dice sets, one being the Essex Champion set from Grid. Oh, nice, let's go. Another dude's No Rest for the Wicked has been a good time. Yeah, let's go. I don't know what that is. The only thing I know is it's a song. Funnily enough, I don't have any jobs for like 2 weeks. Are you okay? Well, VK, you worked like super hard over the past like, I want to say like 2 to 3 months. You should have, given the amount of work that you've done, I should expect that you are at least feeling a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, the co-op update. No, wait, No Rest for the Wicked. That's the isometric game, isn't it? Hold on, let me look it up. Oh yeah. That's the ARPG, right? That's the ARPG. Didn't... Was there something going on with this game though? I vaguely remember something going on with this game. It looks really pretty though. It looks really pretty. It's like wasn't there something happening with this game? I forget. Yeah. From the Ori and the... Oh, it's because from the Ori and the Blind Forest people. That's why. Yeah. Apparently the lead dev or like the CEO at the Ori place is an absolute knobend. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the lead dev is kind of a butt. And you know, the most, yeah. Oh, by the way, I did receive the 2K government owed you. Let's go, Drac! Now you can get Neo 3. Now you can get Neo 3. Because that's unemployment money, right, Drac, or something, right? Yeah, I was they were originally like a dev from like I think Activision Blizzard, and then you know they got some stupid opinions that they have. Got some stupid opinions. I need a job. Yeah, jobs. Yeah, but I've heard the game. I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard No Rest for the Wicked is pretty good though. It looks interesting. I may pick it up at some point. We'll see if the devs like decides to open his big fat mouth anymore. Yes, is those money. We do love money. We do love money. Money is pretty cool, I heard. Money makes the world go around, I heard. Money is the basis of all things, unfortunately. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, so update on the job. It's been a couple weeks and everyone just died. Really? What? Wait, so did they not call you back then? Heck yeah, money. I love green paper. You know, or in some places it's actually plastic, not paper. In Canada, for example, it's plastic, not paper, Smiles. Barbados is also plastic. These making the world turn bills are getting crazy. If only I could turn Arknight's factory money into real money. If only I could turn because our money's printed by the people who make Canada's bills. Ah, that makes sense. All right. You technically are by streaming it. Whoa, you're right, Wolfie. You're right. I do technically make money by streaming it. Hi, Omega. How you doing? Thanks for the water. Also, I have my sandwich on the side. If y'all see me like not talk for a little bit, that's because I'm eating my sandwich. It's because I'm nomming on my sandwich, Smiles. Yeah. Man, I'm so mad at this stupid... like, thing. I don't know why it's so difficult to, like, keep this thing. Why is the... plastic? Madge. Don't mind me. Sandwich. Yeah, exactly. Sandwich. You bet it, buddy. You know it, buddy. Yeah. Barbados is plastic, though. Plastic bills with a crazy... Another update. Can't tell if this person follows Chalk as racist or not. Follows Chalk. You are playing Fallout. Okay, I thought you were playing Fallout. Types this in. Types it in. I found it. This is a Fallout character. Yeah, I knew you were playing Fallout. I knew you were doing Fallout. I was like, Zion Canyon sounds familiar. Hi, Kit. How you doing? How are you? 66% sus. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. What was I talking about? Got too risky with it. You did. You did. I got it. I found it. You are talking about Fallout. Yeah, it reminds me. What's CRT? What's going on? What's going on, CRT? What's going on? Thanks for checking it. 343 Studios. Wow, in my chat. Me and the BF finished the first season of Fallout last night and watched the first episode of the new season. What'd you think about it? I haven't watched it yet. But have you met two bears high-fiving? Was hoping I could keep it going for a little bit longer. Hey, I already guessed what it was, but you didn't confirm it. That's cheating. That's cheating. Can't believe this. Ooh. That's a real character, Tuna. Is it? Is it really a real character? That's amazing. Hey, I just got home enjoying some quick dinner. Well, how nice. Let's go. Is it me? Am I the quick dinner? By the way, it ended. It's a little goofy, profane, and frankly feels perfect for the Fallout universe. Man, I wish I enjoyed Fallout. Fallout is like a series that feels like I should enjoy it. It's like sci-fi. It's like got a lot of political commentary on it. It's like post-apocalyptic. It's kind of interesting. But I think the problem is that it's made by a studio that doesn't make games I enjoy, Bethesda. I think that's the problem. I would enjoy Fallout if it was made by a different studio. Which one have I played? 3. I've watched a little bit of 4. So many people have told me to play New Vegas that I don't want to play it. Hi Diosu, how's it going? Hi, what a wonderful day. New Vegas might be more your flavor. Literally, you and everyone else telling me to play New Vegas. New Vegas is so good. I don't want to anymore. Too many people have told me to play that game. I'm tired of it. Play New Vegas, Tuna. You should play New Vegas. Tuna, you should play New Vegas. New Vegas is pretty cool, Tuna. You should play New Vegas, Tuna. I'm just like, ugh. Honestly, mostly because it's not made by Bethesda. Yeah, it's by Obsidian, another company that I enjoy their games somewhat. But yeah. Brat response, hi Melancholy. I get tired of hearing about people telling me to play the same game though. Should you play Mass Effect? I already did. You should play Chibi Robo. Someone telling me to play a game is like an instant, like, I don't know, an instant -1 to me playing that game every single time. If someone's like, hey Tuna, you should play this game, that's a -1 for me to playing it. You should play Warframe. I see, if I'm already playing the game, then I'll just be like, I'm already playing that game. Tuna, you should play Overwatch. I'm boycotting Active Blizz games, so don't worry about it. Tuna, you should play. You shouldn't play ENFIELD. Avoid that. If I'm already playing it, it's too late. If I'm not playing it though, it makes you not want to play it. Tuna, you should play Just Chatting. Tuna, you should play Roblox. They took my Love Jack from FemShep. Your Love Jack. Jack, wait, they took Jack from FemShep? What do you mean they took Jack from FemShep? You should play Blueprints. Yep, people keep telling me to play that game. Tuna, you should play Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Yeah, Blops. Blops. You know, one day I should do that. I should go play Call of Duty or like Battlefield and be on voiceover IP. And then I can't wait to get called slurs. It's gonna be great. Tuna, you should play Warhammer 40k Road Trader with Nano. I'm already doing that. You know what all of us should play? High Guard. That's what we should play. Risk? Oh man. I love Risk, Wolfie. I love Risk. I love 4 to 5 hour games where at the end I'm holed up in Australia. That's my favorite thing. You should play Blop 7 and pretend to enjoy the game. Wow, I can't believe that this shooter game is so fun. Say psych right now? No, I love to play Risk. Risk is my favorite. Did you should play Olive Garden? I don't like Olive Garden. Their food is bad. You should play Road to Empress. I already did that. You know me. Tuna, you should play Monopoly. I'm not allowed to play Monopoly anymore. I'm not allowed to play Monopoly anymore. Nobody likes playing Monopoly with me. Nobody enjoys, nobody likes to play Monopoly with me. Tuna gets a little bit competitive when they play Monopoly. Tuna's becomes a bit too money hungry when they play Monopoly. It was the first stream you saw, Envy. There is a second one coming out at some point. Not allowed. No one wants to play with me because I'm too good at the game. Tuna, you're the villain in Catan and Ticket to Ride. I am. Some people should never play Monopoly. Capitalist Tuna, listen. I'm on stream and publicly. I'm firmly against capitalism. Capitalism and imperialism. When it comes to like games, I am the most capitalist imperialist pig you've ever seen in your entire life. Hi Gamma, how's it going? The factory must grow, the money must flow, and the empire must expand. It's you know, it's why am I being flicked? Why am I being flipped? Still waiting for the Dave the Diver Tuna stream, which means I'm still waiting for the DLC. Yep, when the DLC drops, I'll play Dave the Diver. Evil Tuna arc. I'm not. Listen. Me playing Stellaris and choosing the just option as soon as I take a planet, right? I don't know. The game gives you the option to do stuff, and in this case, the game gives me option to be an asshole. So for some reason, that's what I wish to do. You ever play Dredge? No, I have not. No, I have not. That's the slightly like spoopy fishing game. Tuna, you should quit playing games with my heart. Sorry, VK. That's a -1 to that. I'm gonna keep doing that. I'm sorry. I was like, Gamma, how you doing? Tuna turns into a CEO and play Monopoly. Just gonna take all your wages. No, listen. I'm the Ice Block CEO. You need to win my affection through a series of silly hijinks. Moko! Oh. Where's my sounds? Where's my resubby sounds? Man, why does nothing fucking work? I swear. Why does nothing work? Hold on, let me hit the button here. Can I hit the button here? Play. Thanks, Mix It Up. What is it? Why is that not making any noises? I'm crying in the club. Me when I'm crying in the fucking club. Okay, hold on. Where's my alerts? Okay, so those should all be working. Man. Another thing that I must fix. Why can I not just like, why can't my stream just work? Why do I always gotta be fucking doing stuff? Woke up this morning, my face in the corner of my dresser had a great start. Whoa, that's not a great start at all. What do you mean a great start? I mean, it's gotta end someday, right? Someday out they. Yep. What's a stream without scuff? Hold on, I'll just add that in. For some reason, there's no sound on my stream stuff. Why sound no work for subs? Crying. Thank you for the resubby though, Moko. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, that works. Hi, CRT. Hi, good morning. Yeah. Hit your face in the corner of the dresser. Yeah, I hit my elbow on the washing machine yesterday. Because this is a different system. This is Mix It Up. These I've set up on Mix It Up. The subs come from like an online web browser, which I guess I'll just get rid of that. Easy. I have 250 hero chassis that I have to do Warframe story to get the title. You do. You doodly diddloo. So I think the DLC is post-base game, so it might be worth playing right before the DLC drops. Yeah, that might be it, CRD. That might be the work. That might be the thing. If I can learn when the DLC is gonna drop anyway. Smiles. Yeah. Unrelated to anything we're talking about, but I was curious if anyone has watched Nerdy Prudes Must Die. Nerdy Prudes Must Die? Teen slasher comedy about a group of geeks and their ghostly tormentor from the creators of The Guy Who Doesn't Like Musicals. The heck is this? Never heard of this. Me. Why are you singing in chat, Draw? Why are you singing in chat, Nats? I woke up to watch the DVD stream for Stranger Things. DVD. Death by Daylight. I know acronyms. I'm aware of acronyms. Yes, finally, you found your people, Claire. You found your people. What a surprise they were in my stream. It's almost like my stream is a collecting place for the best people that exist. It's amazing. I like the guy who doesn't like musicals. Who doesn't like musicals? I'm not singing, just screaming at another Star Kid fan. Listen. That's fine. That's fine. It's a theater production. Oh, a theater production. How nice. How amazing. It's the name of a musical. Seems kind of a bit on the nose, isn't it? Might be getting to see Pirates, the music. Pirates of Penzance? Wait, what do you say? What do you say Pirates? You mean Pirates of Penzance or which one? I logged into Arknights over lunch break to find out that I messed up my Buckflower Capsule B assembly line. No! What'd you do wrong? What'd you do wrong? I can help. Allow me to help. Allow me to give you my aid. Wow. Sarka does a bunch of musicals and they post on YouTube. They're usually Eldritch themed comedies about the same world setting. Oh. YouTube, you say? Free to watch, you say? YouTube. Nerdy Peruse. Wow, this is a 2.5 hour production? Holy moly. That's crazy. They did a Harry Potter parody musical too. It's about how shit Harry Potter is. Coming through big times of the pandemic after your surgery. Let's go. Well, I have opened their... I love musicals, so... I have opened their YouTube page. I've opened their YouTube page on the Googles, and I'll look at it later. Watch musical on stream day? I guess technically it would be a... technically it's not like against... I don't think I would get DMCA hit for it, would I? Or maybe I would. Getting distracted during my Enfield gameplay and keep refactoring my factory for aesthetics, and it's always a full rebuild, damn. Darren Crisis is from Starkid. Crisis? Crisis Core? The Hatchetfield trilogy is amazing. Y'all, I'm not gonna remember these. Just drop them in, like, I don't know, the suggestion board or something, or like share them in general sharing in the Discord, because I'm gonna forget. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna forget. But yeah, I'm glad. Listen, we all got through the pandemic in our own ways. Also, we are enduring ads here. We all got through the pandemic in our own ways. For me, I got through the pandemic by blanking out for those 2 years and then going to Japan. Yep. I don't remember the pandemic. That's I don't know, because my response to trauma is to forget it. So what happened during the pandemic? I think I played Cyberpunk. Yeah. I think I played Cyberpunk 2077. I think that came out during the pandemic. And finding a fish and a pink man. I guess technically I did start during the pandemic, didn't I? I did start during the pandemic, didn't I? Kind of. I started streaming. You got tuna because of the pandemic. Congratulations. I'm like a late blooming theater kid because I love musicals. Me too. I wish I had been into theater. Hello there. Hi, Jordy. Good morning. 65, a few more away. My pandemic method was I stayed indoors, and I think I spent like 3 months minimum where I didn't say a word to anyone. I may have actually gone feral. Good morning, Jordy. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, I found Pinkman first, then I found a bear, then I found a snake, and then finally a fish. And here you are. Here you rest. Here you rest in piss. Black Friday, they predict I had surgery and lived through a volcanic eruption during the pandemic. Damn, that's traumatic. Was it at least, was it, what was the surgery? Oh, sorry, no, let me rephrase the question. Was it, I hope it was like not a bad surgery. Hope the surgery wasn't for anything serious. Yeah, Black Friday is one of the best dramatics. Oh, Black Friday is a thing. Got it. Thanks for streaming, Tuna. I gotta head out to do a biology exam. Wish you luck. Good luck. Remember, fishy. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yep. That will serve you well. Yeah, it was a smaller surgery. Gallbladder need to be removed. Ugh. That means that you can't eat spicy food anymore. That means that you can't eat spicy food anymore. Here I am being bullied by a fish and an Italian. Well, listen. I may be a fish, but I'm Italian in spirit, right? I'm pretty sure I have an honorary Italian degree. Yes, I can, damn it. Can you? I thought that people who had their gallbladder removed couldn't eat spicy food. I got burnt out and almost had to go with medical disability during COVID. Wow, we love how we got absolutely fucked by the pandemic. It's great. You can have some of my gallbladder as a treat. I'm not giving you my gallbladder. I need that for spicy food. I like musicals so much, I even enjoy bad ones. So what's a bad musical? Question. What's a bad musical? I've never met a musical that I didn't like. I've never met a musical that I didn't like. I can afford to lose some since my spice tolerance is omega level. Yes, omega. You mean alpha? The first one. Also, hi Quirky, how are you? I still have the gallstone on my desk. They were ridiculously... Oh, you had a gallstone? That's terrifying. Quite bummed out today. Been born 26 years ago, but whoever turns our power off and on, apparently I turned everyone around, forgot about our building, and apparently called it in for tonight. Wait, Jordy, it's your birthday today, Jordy? Wait, Jordy, today's your birthday? Wait, hold on. Happy birthday, question mark? Happy birthday, question mark? Talking about Shark Kid, Star Kid, Tin Can Bros musicals. Yeah, it is. Happy birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays for Jordy? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm writing it down. It goes in the list. It's currently the 27th over there. I thought there was a birthday chatter, and I was correct. I thought there was a birthday chatter, and I was correct. Happy birthday. What is happy birthday in Ukrainian? So I can learn something. You're my second favorite commander. Happy exiting the birth canal day, Jordy. Claire, you're doing good. It's good to hear. Thanks for the stream watch week, by the way. Thanks for the watch this week. Happy birthday. I'm sorry that I'm sorry. No, I'm pretty sure VK's favorite is Commander Shepard. There you go. Yeah. I'm sorry that on your birthday the Ruskies decided they decided to fuck you over again with a stupid power thing. 65 stream streak. Crazy. Let's fucking go. Thanks. Also, I could have died during the pandemic because I got a compromised immune system. Yeah. A lot of people could have died. A lot of people could die. A lot of people did die because certain people didn't fucking vaccinate themselves because aluminum, autism, Tylenol. Man, I fucking hate stupid people. Hi, Drac. Welcome back. My favorite is Commander Cisco. Man, I fucking hate stupid people. Dear Lord, I wish that you could solve stupid people's problems by, like, I don't know, rubbing their noses in it. That's what I wish. That's what I wish you could do. You know how you like fix cats? You just rub their noses in it. Like, come on. Not so much stupid as they are fascist. I mean, are those different things? I feel like those are synonyms. I feel like those are synonyms. You sound like you called Wolfie stupid. No, I'm not calling Wolfie stupid. We're talking about people who refuse to vaccinate because they don't want to, because the science isn't there, blah 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 blah, and then they fuck over people in both the community and our society who don't have like full-blown who don't have full-blown immune systems. Transliterating that is beyond me at this moment. Ahem hypoxia. I don't know how to say that. Hold on. You know what? To Google. I'm gonna copy paste that, enter into Google, and then it'll tell me how to pronounce it. Pronounce. It's Zidnem. Jesus Christ, YouTube. Hold on, once more. Zidnem arogenia. I get it? Zidnem arogenia. Maybe. Zidnem narogenia. Did I get it? Hi, Frumpy. Thanks for the water. Thanks for the water, Frumpy. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Good to see you. Glad you didn't BK as close as it sounds as it was. Yay. But you got a Saren Prime chassis. Let's go. The last one was close. Zidnem narogenia. Once more. Zidnem narogenia. Maybe. Zidnem narogenia. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe that's it. I don't know accent though. I've never heard Ukrainian spoken. Let's just forgo the game and we can watch bad musicals for stream. I mean, you could watch that on the side. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah! I may forget that, but I will remember like part of it. And then in a year's time, I'll be like, how do you say it again? It's like Zidnem something? I'll remember the first part probably. Happy Tuna Day. Hi, Oblivious. It's Jordy's birthday today. Hi, Oblivious. How are you doing? Not the same. Not the same. Anyway, Tuna Crew, I gotta get going for a while. Go get you going. Go get you going. I'll see you later, probably, maybe. Have a good tuna day. Yeah, have a good one, Xian. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. My sister was in the hospital for over a month. I really didn't know my grandma. Wait, what happened, VK? What happened? Also, Cisco, I mean like the thong song, but not that much. And I still wear a mask today because... But for now, it's not because I'm worried from getting sick. It's because of all the surveillance cameras. Yeah, I also... I don't love how stupid people with the sassy Baxters. Sorry, Melancholy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I said. I'm so sorry about that. Let me scroll up. I missed what VK said. I almost lost my sister and lost my grandma to... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, VK. I'm sorry to hear that, VK. That sucks. I wish that things had been handled better. Unfortunately, the fucking pandemic happened during the first orange dictator's term, so it was handled fucking so poorly. You know, he threw out the pandemic book that Obama made. Like, if he had the pandemic booklet and like manual that the government was supposed to follow for pandemics that Obama made, maybe things would have turned out better. And then because the leadership in the country is so fucking stupid, they actually have just holes where their brains should be. They said that it was all like a hoax and all this stuff, all this nonsense about it. So people down below who don't have any brains, who just listen to what the orange dictator has to say, got that in their head that like, oh yeah, no, it's probably fine. And then people who listen to those people was like, oh, my friend said it was fine, because the election was going while the pandemic was going on. She didn't get vaccinated because she was around idiot anti-vaxxers. Yep, and anti-vaxxers exist because dumb people in government make it normalize it. That's why. Hi, Oblivious. How are you, Oblivious? How's it going? Almost 100% wholesome. Getting close there. Nice one. Nice. Yep. It's going to be that sort of day. That sort of day. What sort of day? What sort of day? The day it's gonna be is factory must flow day. That's what kind of day it's gonna be. That's what kind of day it's gonna be. We got the factories gonna be flowing. Well, we're gonna keep on flowing, 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 flowing on the river. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Enfield today as soon as I escape the just chatting screen. As soon as I escape the bounds of the just chatting screen, as soon as I get out of here, let me out! Let me out! I was asking to see my face because it looks like it's bruising. Oh, did you put some stuff on it? Isn't the current U.S. health chief an anti-vaxxer? Not only is he an anti-vaxxer, he has a whole thing called Make America Healthy Again. You know what they also did? Hold on. Have y'all seen the new American food pyramid? Have you seen the new food pyramid, which is just a racketeer by the fucking it's just a racketeer by the fucking meat and dairy industry? You put VIX on it? The new food pyramid? Oh yeah, wait, y'all haven't seen the new food pyramid? Y'all haven't seen the new food pyramid they unveiled? Oh my god, you have to look at this. You have to look at these complete look at these complete dumb fucking assholes. Look at this trio of some of the dumbest people that exist on the planet. These people wouldn't even be trusted in a hunter-gatherer society. These people wouldn't even be trusted with like making the fire or something like that. These people would be the rock bashers. All they do is they sit at the edge of the village and they bash the rock when they see like, I don't know, predators coming. Why is it upside down? Because this fucking thing is funded by the US farming industry. That's why. So they're telling you that in a day you need to be eating way more protein and healthy fats. You got to be drinking whole milk. Grains though, fiber, we don't need that. Fiber, whole grains, ugh, gross. Whole grains, fruit, we don't need that stuff. I'm not listening to the guy who sounds like a plane turbulence about health. Yeah, just not trusting that. I know, it goes against, the US government rejected the scientific report from independent experts that had usually informed the guideline. Instead, a new group of scientists who chose not to consider any fields other than nutritional science. A healthy nation is a constipated nation. I can't wait for in 15 years everybody to have fucking colon cancer. I've seen it. I laughed after like 5 minutes and I felt sad for whoever's growing up in America, right? Or anybody who's listening to this. Any parent who's like taking this stuff as actually useful and then sending it and then like feeding their kids based on this kind of thing. It's also completely nonsensical. Why are beans up here but grains are down here? Why are grains specifically so low down? The fuck? Isn't that the guy who had part of his brain eaten by a bacteria? It is. Yes, it is. The COVID organization, it was pretty bad over here too. Our federal government basically took no action, which forced state governments to take over. Yep, that was because like during COVID, that was before y'all got your good new government, right? Got to get that keto diet. I always think this anti-vax flat earther are people failed by the system because they're enough interested in things that they ask it for more information, but they probably didn't receive it since it's easier to make people accept reality as it is. It's sad. It's really sad. It's really sad because it's ultimately people who don't understand how to educate themselves who are being led astray by grifters is the thing, Drac. They're being led astray by grifters is the main problem. Behold, my health minister, person with brain-eating parasites. Synonyms like M&Ms? Yes, Mackie, like M&Ms, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You got it right. Yeah, so this is the new thing according to them. Hey, look, I'm on there. Wait, y'all, I made it onto the food pyramid. Wait, it's me. It's me. I'm on the food pyramid. Do you know that tuna is according to the U.S. government, tuna is part of your daily balanced breakfast. That means that every single day you got to tune into the tuna stream. But Tuna, did you forget that he's so muscular, so he has to know about health? Oh, right. You're so right. How could I be so silly? We had Scotty from marketing as prime minister. Yeah, same guy who took his family on vacation while bushfires were going out of control. Sounds like our Ted Cruz. Oh, did you? Okay, so those of you who don't know, the governor of Texas, he runs away from Texas every time the weather is bad. So he went to like the Bahamas or something like last year, and then this year he tried to go to California. This year he got bullied by the internet so badly that he came back after just one day. Him and his family, they refused to do anything to fix the fucking Cancun. That's what it was. Him and his family refused to do anything. He refuses to fucking fix the horrible power situation in Texas. So people's heating and power goes out whenever there's like cold months or something like that, and he flees. So he and his family always flee to like a warmer climate. It's crazy. Don't we have to worry about mercury with the tuna? No, mercury's in Gatorade. It's not in tuna. Senator, not governor, I think. Oh, thank you. Sorry, my bad. Right, senator. The governor is an even worse asshole. His name's like, man, I can't remember his name. He's the guy that basically got Texas's like district redoing, huh? Like, is it the traditional food pyramid and we have to eat a lot of grain? Is it inverted so we don't eat a ton of protein? No, this is like everything at the top you need to eat more of. Everything at the bottom you need to eat less of. Everything at the bottom you need to eat less of. The governor is one in a wheelchair. The governor's an asshole. Yeah, the governor sucks. Hi Tish, how you doing? Yeah, I now have maybe 1 to 2 years left before I have to apply for disability because of all this bullshit. Yep. Yeah, behold health. Meanwhile, the ringleader poses with McDonald's. Yep. Inverted, got it. This is very little visual clarity. Listen, the government in the United States is not known for being coherent. That's not one of the nobody's gonna say several years from now when we're hopefully all looking back with great disdain on the American Third Reich. Hopefully we can be like, wow, those guys were fucking incoherent. Cruz's daughter also constantly insults him online though, so like Muskrat's daughter. Yeah, it's almost like the kids turned out all right despite that. I hate this food pyramid so goddamn much. It is. It's terrible, isn't it, Pip? It's terrible, isn't it, Pip? Yeah, I always knew you'd be part of a balanced nutritional diet. Come here. I love how this implies that shrimp is something that you should eat more than the bananas. Hold on, let's zoom in again. So you should be eating nuts. This makes sense. Yeah, nuts, that makes sense. But why are these nuts better than these nuts? Why is walnut and almond better than peanut and whatever this is? Why is a walnut almond better than peanut? Is this oatmeal? I don't know what this is. This rice or what is this? Why is there toppings on whatever this is over here? Peanuts are greasy or something? I don't know. Yeah, and then it's like, oh yeah, and then also, you know, lettuce is way better for you than whole grains. Oh my god. Man, I sure do. Lettuce is better for you than oatmeal? Get out of here. Why is cheese better than blueberry? Why is cheese better than blueberry? Well, the reason for that, Wolfie, is because the dairy industry in the United States really wants your money. That's why. You're wrong. I feel like you can mock this as in seemingly endless ways. I'll now wonder what the grains do from heavily recommended to least recommended. Well, the reason, Techno, is because previously the food pyramid was developed by health and nutritional independent nutritional experts, and now it's being developed by whoever pays the most money to the government. And you know who pays the most money to the government? The meatpacking and dairy industry. That's why they're all the way up there. Whereas the grains industry, like they don't pay shit. Have you ever heard of the oat lobby? No, me neither. Why is the food pyramid upside down though? Because this makes sense to some people. Basically, the orange man needed his constant indulgence. This to validate his constant indulgence of McDonald's. Yeah, I don't know. The food pyramid wasn't perfect before; it still had issues, but this is much more. Yeah, this is worse in every way, shape, and form. This is worse in every way, shape, and form. Yep. They can't have my money. I spent it all on burritos and banana chips. Listen, Wolfie, according to this thing, you got it right. Also, for some reason, olive oil is better for you. Olive oil is better than banana. Was this made by an Italian? What's going on here? The food pyramid is already a dumb idea. It is, yes. I like how grapes and butter are on the same level. Man, make sure to eat your daily serving of butter and grapes. Preferably olive oil is pretty great. It is pretty great, to be fair. Same for me, but with honey and salt peanuts. I mean, they're not wrong on some of this stuff. Yeah, you should be eating a lot of broccoli is really good. Broccoli is really good for you. Green beans, also pretty good for you. Like, squash is good. Milk can be a good source of protein. Chicken is not bad. Yeah, chicken's pretty good. Yogurt is good for you. Blueberries are pretty good for you. But it's just completely nonsensical. All this... So here's the fact of the matter, okay? All this stuff is good for you. Every single thing that's on this food pyramid is healthy for you. Just some things you should be eating proportionally more and some things proportionally less. Weirdly enough... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What if... Hold on. Wait, I think I can fix this. Hold on. Wait, I think I can fix this. Hold on. Hold on. I think I can actually fix this food pyramid. 1 second. I think I got this. Hold on. I fixed it. Hey, it works. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. There, I fixed it. Now it makes sense. I see what happened. So obviously what happened when they were gonna put this on the news, okay? What happened is that obviously somebody dropped it on the ground and then they picked it up and they couldn't figure out which side was up and which side was down, and they just decided that they wanted to put it up. They decided that they wanted to put it upside. It was like easy mistake. I see what the problem is. Easy mistake. Okay, make sandwich with banana, orange, strawberry, and blueberry. Hold on. Hold on. This makes so much more sense. So we have all of our like grains and fiber at the bottom because we need that. We need the most of that. So like we have all our fibers and fruits and stuff at the bottom because you need a lot of fiber. And then in the middle, we have our like healthy fats and protein, and at the top we have the most cholesterol heavy. We have the most cholesterol heavy proteins that you should have in moderation. Can I say how fucking hilarious it is that if you just turn it slightly to the right, it actually works? Can I say how silly this is? But that would mean eating less cheese. Listen, you will never eat as much cheese as you do grains. You have to go out of your way to consume more cheese than you do grains. I'm sorry. Have you considered the cheese tuna? Listen, speaking as a cheese lover, like, this makes sense to me. Speaking as a cheese lover, the cheese, Gromit, we got about the cheese. What if I make cheese bread, huh? Huh, Tuna? But Tuna, the cheese. Wanna bet cheese? Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot the cheese mafia was here, my bad. Wait, actually, did they just flip the pyramid? Just putting meat alone at the top was too much that they slightly moved it? Maybe. I don't know, Drek, maybe. But cheese, Tuna, think of the cheese. I'm eating cheese and grains at a 1-2 ratio. Me too. I'm actually have a sandwich right now that has got some chicken. It's got some sliced chicken on it and cheese, and it's bread, and then some mustard. The cheese tax. Well, anyway, these are the same people that say that, like, Tylenol causes autism, that you should drink raw milk. So, I don't know. Don't trust anything they say. They're all idiots. Don't trust anything they say. They're all idiots. I would be a better food and health minister than any of these people, and I don't have any fucking degrees in it. I'm sorry. I think... So, the funny thing is... I think that us as chat could probably run the US government better than it's currently being run. I think that it would be very difficult to run it worse than it currently is being run. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so Melancholy, you didn't see the... I guess you didn't see the thing about, basically they came out with a directive where you're not supposed to take Tylenol when you're pregnant because apparently Tylenol causes autism, which is ridiculous. Tylenol is one of the few safe medicines that a pregnant woman can take for fever while pregnant. Most other medicines you're not supposed to take because they can cause complications. They can cause complications with the baby or with the pregnant mother. So you're not supposed to take them. Tylenol is one of the few fever reducers that women have access to over the counter for when they're sick while pregnant. So them saying Tylenol causes like autism and you shouldn't take it is going to cause a lot of problems with women, like people who follow that directive instead of ignoring it. Truly, the U.S. is vibes based. It's just evil. It's just evil. There's no vibes. There's no vibes. The vibes are fascism. That's it. My first change to the U.S. make them put the letter U back in words they took it out of. Agreed. My first change as U.S. leader, abolish the Republican Party. Abolish the Republican Party. Send them crying somewhere else. Burn it out. Burn it down. Burn that entire establishment down. I truly... There is always a reason why you want to have an opposition party in a government or several opposition parties, because, you know, it makes people obviously try to make the country better, hopefully. But the Republican Party provides no value. Abolish two-party system in general. Yeah, my first change, metric system in Celsius. My first action is anyone in charge of the U.S. making killing Nazis cool again. Yeah, so the thing is, I don't think that we can do that because, you know, as soon as you legalize something like that, Melancholy, somewhere down the line, a fascist will get in power again, and they will use that as a way to harm innocent people. So the best way to do it is simply, you know, maybe extremism, maybe extremism, you know, extreme, like harmful extremists like those people should be jailed, you know? Maybe they should be jailed, just as a thought. If you're promoting rhetoric that is like other people should die, maybe jail time, Smiles. I don't know. I agree with the regime change, but only if I get to be charged with the FBI. I want to overhaul the prison system. Yeah. I think just the legal system in general, Claire. I think the legal system in general. Anyway, we're getting too in the weeds. You know what needs to happen? I think the factory needs to grow. I think the factory calls to me. I think the factory calls to me. We gotta get to the factory. Getting into the weeds of how we would remake the government, and honestly, I think I could run the government better than the current people, but I honestly don't know how to fix the U.S. government. It's fucked. Honestly, I would try and overhaul the police and legal systems. That seems like a good place to start. No, FBI, because having a trans woman in charge of the FBI would be funny and ironic. Oh, for sure. But it would also be great. I've downloaded the game, but yet to open it. I blame me. Well, you blame me for not opening it. What? Huh? You love Li Feng? If you loved him so much, we would spell his name correctly. If you loved him so much, you would spell his name correctly. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I could finally implement the gay agenda. Ah, yes, the gay agenda, turning all the frogs gay. How are Arkanites treating you? We're literally just about to get into it. But hi, Kashka. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see ya. How ye be? How ye be? You hate me? No, but I will not let you survive. All right. Whatcha? There we go. Arknights. Arknights. Not the frogs, only the bigots. Half of them are already in the closet. Have you seen the search? Have you seen the search history? Have you seen the search history of like conservative states? Half of them are already in the closet. All right. So I left myself here. Let's see whose economy we're crashing today. To be fair, when does Drac spell correctly? That's fair. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? What we got here? What we got here? What we got here? We have, ooh, toy blocks at minus 56%. I can buy 230 of these. You sent me a friend request? Ooh, okay, I'll accept it. 200,000, but that's okay. So wait, is there a friend that I can sell these to? Ratsney, call me Santa Claus because I'm gonna go dump a bunch of toys in your. Gonna go dump a bunch of toys in your market. Hi, Ratsney. Hi, Ratsney. Hi, Ratsney. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Crashing Italy's economy? No, we're crashing Denmark's economy today. How much money am I gonna make? Let's see. This one. Holy moly, 600,000? 663,000? Yo, Grim, thank you for the 6 months in a row. I appreciate it. Sorry, the sound alert for the sub is not working, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months resubby. First stream viewers I'm watching since I left, got back from my trip. I'm back on my sub anniversary too. How's the fish day today? I'm doing great. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the half year. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, Rex, you're next. Yo ho ho. Also, you sent me a friend request. Also, anybody wants to send me a friend request? I am just Tunana. You can find me. You can, if you care to find me, look to the western sky. Ratsney, listen, Ratsney. As a consolation prize, you can have like 1 production assistant, 2 production assistants. Can't have your economy crashed if you don't share a UID. Exactly. Where am I going next? I'm gonna go to Drac. You sent me a friend request too. Okay. Why have you done this? Now I have to listen to Defying Gravity. Look there. I didn't send you a friend request. Wow, you hate me. Techno's next. That's okay. I crashed your economy daily. At this point, the prices are too good. Nanos was the second highest. I thought about going to Nanos as the meme, but I prefer money. Most goods never go down in price enough. Nano is part of Nano has a very productive economy. Nano has a very productive economy. That's why we all want to go to her. We all want to go to her economy. Enfield, I still need to play more Lock the Gacha and Gamble before leaving the game. I have yet to reopen it. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying myself a lot. All right, let's take a look. I don't play gacha games on principle. That's okay. That's fine. All right, friend requesteronies. Who do we have here? I see NB. I see Seren. Who else sent me one? NB sent me one. Lily, who are you? You're Luna in game. Oh, gotcha. Anybody else here? Anyone else here who sent me a request and I don't know who you are? If I get another Urdelia before I get Pogman, I'm selling this account. Because I have a slight gambling addiction, and that's completely fair. You're valid. You are valid. You don't need me to tell you that, but I'm gonna say it nonetheless. That's valid. What was I gonna do again? I was gonna do something. I just did a 10 pull and got Pogman. Ratsney, how dare you steal Pogman from Drac? Under his nose? Under his nose? I had something I wanted to do. Headhunting, Arsenal, credit store, there we go.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your
Drac.
soul.
You don't scare me.
Then
what's that I see in your eye? Should I do some pulls? Hi, Figgy. Should I do some red pulls? I'm like 24. I'm like, wait, hold on. What is the details of this? Because somebody was asking me earlier. So, you're guaranteed a 6-star at 80 attempts. Oh, in chartered headhunting, if no 6-star has appeared after 65 consecutive headhunting attempts, each subsequent headhunting attempt receives a plus 5% drop rate for 6-star operators. Drop rate resets to 0.8% once a 6-star has been headhunted. Oh, no, I haven't pulled a 6-star. I pulled this pants grab. How you doing? How you doing, Fig? What's going on? So, 65 consecutive. And it's 80, so at 15 away. You just woke up, scary. How are you? Good. You just think of pull it. You know what? For chat, I'm saving my pulls primarily, but for chat, I will pull. For chat, I'll do one pull, okay? I'm planning not to pull on Gilberta's banner. The banner has a tracker. Oh, do it behind your head. Oh no, I know. No. It has a tracker, but it's countdown. It's a countdown. Hey, congratulations, Envy. It's a countdown, not a count up techno. So I need to figure out when the counter was, where the counter was, where I was at. Yeah, because I wasn't sure how many like it took to actually get to the like bonus one. I'm gonna do single pulse. We're gonna do single pulse. 80 pulse? Yeah, but from 65 onwards it gets better. So that's one. Asha! I'm gonna do single pulse. 3. Oh, it's just 5-star. Hoomst. 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 What did I get? No, not. I already have you at P5. I already have you at P5. More. Oh man. All right. Well, we gotta do 6 more. Wish there's stuff to do with tokens. There is. You trade them, NB. You trade them. I got a hand-hunting dossier. Yeah, you trade them. So you go over here, Arsenal, and then you go to the quota exchange. You go to AIC quota exchange, click this button, and then you trade them in. And then you can get stuff from this one. So is the strat 60 10 pulls and then singles from then on? Yeah, that's kind of, if you don't have a 6-star if you haven't pulled a 6-star by then yes. I didn't even see that. Oh my god, yeah. And then you can get like a bunch of stuff for it. You can get some like headhunting pulls as well if you want. All right, I need 5 more pulls. Damn. I'm not gonna pull on purples. Yeah. You. 3 more pulls. Damn. Estella. Damn. Playing dangerous games with gacha. I'm simply going to 65. I'm going to 65, and then I will simply only use tickets from then on. And the factory must grow. Hey, Wooly. All right. All right. Well, we pulled the 65. I didn't get anything. Oh well. Oh well. One more. Yeah, didn't get shit. Okay. Well, I have 14 more pulls until a 6-star. So I shall simply wait. I shall simply wait. What I get here? Oh, I got the headhunting dossier, so I get to do a free 10 pull in the next one. That's not bad, I guess. Or the factory. It must grow. By the way, there's a site for blueprint codes for stuff that's really useful. I like making my own blueprint codes. Most of the ones that I find are not good anyway. Thanks for sharing, though. I make my own blueprints. That's my fun part of the game. I don't need to skip that. I'm Gooch. I'm Gucci. But if somebody else wants to use it, then more power to them. Not me, though. What am I doing? Like, why would I want to skip the most fun part of the game? Can we talk about how good the English voice acting is? By the way, the English characters having so much diversity is so immersive. Oh, I've heard good things about the dub. I'm playing in Japanese because I always play in Japanese. I always play in Japanese, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. You know, the blueprint I got was the infinite plant thing. That's so smart, but so... Oh, did you pick up my... Did you take my one, Lily? I have one that I shared. My factory is a hellscape. No hellscape. Give me these. Confirm. Wait. Production assist. 7! Hey, thanks for the 7th, Theo. I gotta prepare for raid tonight. Gotta get beaten to the floor by Vamp Dami Mommy and then beg for more. Which one is that? Is that M10 or M11? I forgot. It's like 2 seed and 4 planters in a square shape. Oh, that's inefficient. Here, you wanna see mine? Here, let me give you mine. Oh, I can't actually look at blueprints right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah. You don't need that many things running at the same time. Hold on, where's the... Is it just... Oh, it's just that. I just press I. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Use assist. E. Use assist. E. Perfect. Production assist. E. Production assist. E. Nice. I just logged on to the game, forgot I got Leaf Fang my last 10 free 10 pull. Damn, 1 planter, 2 see an arrow shape. Yeah, exactly. Characters like Wolfguard who have English as a second language, they don't have stereotypical accents, they have realistic accents because they hired voice actors from those nationalities. Yeah, Drac was telling me about how the how the voice actor is actually Italian, which is pretty fucking cool. Okay. So if you want to see how to do something, let me just go to this one so I can look at it. Actually, I probably need to sell stuff. So a better infinite seeder or a better infinite plant thing only requires 1 plant and 1 seeder. So here, I got you. So endless seeds, it looks like this. You have 1 planter. You have 1 planting unit. You have 1 seed picking unit that puts 1 plant into the planting unit, and then puts one into the seeding unit. Then one of the seeding units puts the planting unit there. 1 goes into the shredding unit, and then I stash the dust in the protocol stash. Yeah. You don't need to have like a... You don't need to have 2 planting units, or you don't need to have 2 seeding units, just 1. Hi Mike, how you doing? Yes, delete. Wolfguard and Rossi have a moment in the ENDFIELD where they just speak Italian because they're talking between themselves. Really? That's actually really, really cool. Mine's currently focused on Krista. Oh yeah, also I got it. Hold on. Outpost management. Reminder all players to check your stonks. Always check the stonks. Nice. Wow, even today. Can see throne. And then... Oh, wait. Oh, I already traded my buff capsule. That's why I was like, oh no. It's like, oh no, did I do the wrong thing? Yep, there we go. Perfect. And then the Auriga crust, because I got too much of that anyway. Perfect. All right, and then the infiltration. Ooh, batteries. Yummy, yummy batteries. Wait, that's actually too much. I don't want to sell that much because I'm going to need those. Let's do 8,000. There we go. I see I used the 2 to 4 ratio, so it's the same ratio. Yeah, but you're wasting more power and more space. You're wasting more power and space. You might be you also don't need to produce that much dust. Most intakes for dust don't need that much dust in the first place. They need more of the other stuff. I haven't reached this part of the game yet. Whoa boy, it's scary looking. It's great. Read the message on the Interstruct Karm group. What we got? Yo, Winfield, you busy? Uncle Pan, what's going on? Nothman and his crew went on a SAR mission. They're still not back. Guess we have hit a snag. Greetings, I have a question for you. Do you think Administrator will remove their mask? I mean, in-game. I know there's art where the Administrator doesn't have the mask. I think they might. I've seen like in the opening video, there was like a, part where like the mask was gone. There was like a crack going down the side that was like glowing yellow and stuff. I got no idea. Hey, Dragon Spartan, how's it going? Thanks for that long neck. So probably, I assume so. What happened? The crew out again? It's about the 3 missing workers. As soon as we got word there was a clue, he was off like a shot. Could you give us a general location? We'll set out right away. Okay, let's meet up soon. What's this? Oh, I should... go to the marked location. Okay, I can do that. Up there. Oh, the other thing that y'all gotta do if you don't have it unlocked yet is go get the depot. Go unlock the depot. If you've not done it already, if you're being like, man, it sucks that we only have 8K. Somehow a bunch of people missed this thing right over here. Somehow a bunch of y'all in the science park, y'all missed this like thing right here, which increases your depot size. Yeah. It also has like a way to get like a bunch of money, a bunch of like stuff back too. There's also multiple depot buses, which is kind of cool. Are there any jobs? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, where does it want me to go? Deliver the recycled goods. Oh, over there, that's easy enough. Hi, Zeno. How you doing? Oh, man, so close to 100% there. Probably later in the story, but the way Arknights build stories is by telling you something very important between a lot more pressing stuff, so the mask is prime territory. Yeah, exactly. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. We're taking the treasure to the depot. We're taking the treasure to the factory. The factory. Yeah. This is a game. I've been enjoying this game so much though. I have not progressed too far in the story. I'm still in chapter 1. So if you're worried about like post chapter 1 stories, don't be. I am. Can I help you? The hobbits to Isengard. Did you meet Rosie yet? Nope. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Nope. Oh wait, I'm in factory level. I'm in level 8 already. What happened there? Regional development cycle. Oh. The region of Valley 4 has met the criteria for transferring items to other regions. Once the AIC factory is unlocked in a new region, items can be transferred to the Valley 4 depot to that region. Oh. Regional transfer screen can be activated in the PAC protocol management screen. Oh, that seems useful. By the way, why 1963 points? Because that's when something was published. I believe that's when the first like complete edition of Lord of the Rings came out, if I remember correct. No, not this. No, it's related to Lord of the Rings because it's the Lord of the Rings thing. It was the first like fully bound Lord of the Rings edition. Yeah. Anyway, click that button. Regional transfer unlocked. Cool. Poggers even. Nice. Okay, I gotta go upgrade this thingy. I need more zip lines, I'll say that much. I'm lacking in zip lines. Yeah. Hey, thanks for checking in. You've rushed to the store to get more things for factory. I have been having just too much fun doing everything kind of a little bit more slowly. I've been having fun just doing like the simulations and like scraping the ground for like loot and stuff like that. My AR is ridiculously high. I am authority level 46. My current main quest is chapter 1 part 3. The way that I approach playing games is that I do literally everything there is to do in the game at the moment it presents it to me. I do not leave anything off to go do it later. Ooh. I could upgrade my local depot to even more. 400,000 to do that though? That's a lot. That's a lot. Let me You know what? We're gonna do it. Upgrade. 400,000? Who cares? There we go. Fully upgraded. Damn. Fully upgraded. Let's fucking go. Alrighty. Pack goods. So raw materials, factory goods are super fragile. Estimated earnings is ooh. So I could pack. Ah, perfect. I can pack this stuff. Wait, hold on. How do you... I've already forgotten how to do this. I've only done this once. Below delivery? Wait, how do I add more of them? I'm doing the exploration now because I need summons. That's fair. How do you add more? At the bottom? Oh, there we go. Thanks. There we go. Because I got so much of this garbage. Thank you. I found it. Okay. Courier injury, courier jumps. Oh my god, I can't even jump. I have to get there with no jumping. Okay. All right, what's the other one? They're both the same. I think this bidding system is supposed to like send you to like different areas, but it seems like they're identical right now. I assume that later on they'll do more locations, because right now I keep getting the same location for everything. Okay, so I can't jump. I can't jump. I'm not allowed to jump. I see you. And panda level 5. I'm sorry. I apologize. Jumping, taking hits, and using tele protocol will reduce integrity. Well, thankfully they decide to just put them at the easiest location possible. I love making 200,000. I want panda. Wait, you don't have the panda yet? Damn. Why must he avoid me? I don't know. Do you have good food? That guy loves food. Nice. Yeah, for some reason it just has me constantly delivering to that one owl place. I don't really know why. I assume that you're meant to be getting like multiple locations that you can trade to, so they give like more if you trade to those locations rather than just one. But I don't seem to be getting that. I've pulled so many times that I'm gonna save it right now because it'll always be on the roster. Yeah. Okay, so that's increased. Ooh. I could also increase the size of the shops too. All right, wait, you can upgrade this again? No, you can't. Okay. 14 hours till the next one. Ooh. Damn it. No, there was a delivery job I could have taken. Damn. You got 69 orange, nice, and 8,175 red? Damn. Damn. Damn, no more jobs available. Oh well. Okay. Oh yeah, I can go here. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm thoroughly enjoying this like economy aspect of it. The economy, the like growing economy aspect of it is really cool. For me anyway, I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it is right up my alley in terms of things that I enjoy doing. Ooh, I can buy another one of those. I could buy another one of those. Now the question is, should I upgrade? Question is, should I upgrade this place again, or should I save and instead upgrade my AIC factories? I might need the money for my AICs. I don't really need to upgrade this right now, I don't think. Feels like you're actually developing the plan. I know! I always upgrade these guys more stonks. I have them already at 3 out of 4. I'm just not sure. I don't think that I need to upgrade them to... Because it's 430,000, which is a lot. I think that I might be good. I already did one, and I might need to upgrade some AIC things soon. So I'll do that. I'll do that next time. I'll do that tomorrow, maybe. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, go to the factory thing. I'm working on getting them all maxed. Yeah, I currently have all of them at 3 out of 4. I have most of the stuff at 3 out of 4 already. What's everybody's teams, by the way? What are y'all running? What are y'all running in this game? I'm doing, as you can see, an electric team. I'm doing an electric team. Done with the story for now. Longer than what I expected. Really? What do you mean longer than you expected?
工業団の人は拾った？最後に位置を確認したという場所からは離れていて、それにランドブレーカーの話を信じるなら端末の持ち主はこの近くにいるということ。きっと生きているはず。ノフマンさんを探しましょう。あれ？見て、ノフマンじゃない？管理人。
Let's current team is Lave, Akiguri, Anto, and Ardelia. That's a good team. But it's really funny how good Antle is for being a 4-star. Back from ads, my team is Levitain, Akikuri, Wolf, and Ardelia. Wolf is pretty good. Starts fight with Lizard, Amp, Wolf skill, hit both their combo skills and absorb all that fire with Lave. Yeah! She is the one who will carry the mantle of Myrtle. Who, Akikuri? Or Ardelia? Dapan-san. But the story's longer than you expected, Techno. Yeah, that's pretty cool then. That's exciting for me. I like long story. Oh, Akikuri. Interesting. I love how it's Emiya Kiritsugu. I love how Panda is Emiya Kiritsugu. It's so funny.
使えねえのか決まりだなじゃあ俺は負傷者を見てくれかすり傷だといいんだけどよ
Welcome back, Mads, everybody. Create a zipline near the injured. Oh, okay. I can do that. I think I actually already have some zip lines prepared even. Yeah, I think I actually already have some zip lines prepared. Welcome back, welcome back. Which turns is the actual line the game uses when you're done with the story and it tells you to do stuff. Time to make the factory grow. It is! Everyone's like, it's a meme. I'm like, I know, it's from the game. I have... Ooh, I feel like this zipline is not going to be good enough, though. I'm not sure if this zipline is going to be good enough to get across, but we can try. Oh, wait, did you want me to put it... Oh, over there? Okay. Base ziplines do work here? Okay. I'm going to put it over here. Oh, there's a gold chest here. I somehow missed that. Okay, yeah. この辺りが良さそうね. Lightning. Where's this thing? Give. Easy enough. Hey, Alexa or Dragon, how you doing? Welcome. That's not the right button. That's not. Here we go. Zipline. Zipline is blocked, and that one's also blocked. Okay. Oh! So I may have put that a little bit too close to the edge. Let me move it a little bit further back from the edge there. That might be a hazard. that may be a hazard. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Start transmission over here. Pulse. But yeah, using Antil's battle skill followed by Wolf's equals big damage right off the start, as well as extra fireball for a lava to absorb 3 right off the rip. Yeah. Oop. Let's put it right there. Antil's also gets fire amp, so even more. Yeah, Antil is such a good character for being a 4-star. Again, one of the things that I love about Arknights is that they don't just make your characters garbage. You know, like the 3 stars and the 4 stars are not just like trash. Hey there. I solved your problem. On the tier list, I've seen he's always in tier 0. My chores are done, finally allowed to play video game. Video game! On the original Arknights, I remember people doing challenge runs with 3-star characters. Well, the thing is, in original Arknights, they balanced the game around having only 3 stars. I remember beating like the first when I started Arknights. When I started Arknights, I remember it was the summer. It was the what's it called? The summer game thing. Like, so there was a summer event that was going on. It was the first time that Chen the Holiday was out. And I remember very clearly the stages absolutely beating my butt, and I was struggling so much. I went online and looked up like 3-star strats, and I was like, oh, I have some of those characters. I'll just use some of these characters in the way that they're showing me, plus the Chen Holiday that I pulled randomly. Yeah, the Doseles event. Yeah. That was the very first event was running when I first started the game. It was nice. It was also why I got hooked on the game in the first place, because I was like, whoa. my garbage characters work. My 3-star and 4-star characters work to clear this really hard thing. I just needed to think about it a bit better. Wow. Amazing. You seem troubled.
最近ずっと眠れていないんです。信じてもらえないかもしれませんが。
You still believe they're out there?
まだ生き
Probably.
てる気がしてしまうんです。
I'll find them.
でもこれ以上誰かを巻き込むわけにはいきません。
ノフマン、おめえは俺たちみんなを助けてくれたじゃねえか。これからだってもっとたくさんの人を救うんだろ。なあ、おめえがまだいけるって言うんならよ、付き合うぜ。見張り島に
Wait,
受信機でも
Nano.
ってのはどうだ。
The pan is Rudolph from Umineko as well.
駆けつけてやら。
そうですね。建設基地にはどんどん人も増えてきています。みんなを
Listen to the voice.
この場所を。
おう、その息で腹くくったならよ、次は腹ごしらえだな。おめえらも一緒に食うだろ。
It's Rudolph. Feed me already. Yep, it's the same voice. One more reason for me not to use him. How have y'all been enjoying the not turn-based, the defense missions, by the way? Has it been working out for y'all? Yay, prosperity raise, more good categories available for trading at the infrastration. And then Japan is here with food or something. Let's go. All right, perfect. Perfect. Outpost infrastration is facing an incursion. Details at the early war internal. I literally cannot do them. I suck at TDs. Oh. You're fun. There are missions in this game. I've been playing Factorio nonstop, I won't lie. As you should. New invasion detected at the thingy. Japan's VA is apparently also the VA for Sid in Endwalker. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? You're right. You're right. Oh, so where is this thing? So warning. My problem is I haven't done the auto defense. I still have to do the, this thing's at 5%. I haven't been able to do the auto for this one. Recommendeds are stuns and Ellen Towers. This one's tough. This one's real tough, because it's like, these guys run so fast. I don't really know how to kill them quick. I don't really know how to kill them easily. Maybe lightning towers is what I need. Possibly his lightning towers. I need to go steal blueprints now from Hoomst. Well, what the heck are this? Bosses? Oh no, they're just heavy rams. There's a tower defense mode? Yeah, there is. Yes, there's a tower defense mode. Yeah. I think I need lightning towers or more AIC terminals. Subject to possible attacks. Love me some tower. Never did them other than the force one. Yeah, I'm currently kind of struggling a bit because this second area, the enemies move really quickly. The enemies move real fast. I need to get this auto defense one done so I can move, so I can set up for the second, one and do it. I don't really know what would be the best idea here though. If I can get the operator, actually, if I can get the operator intervention, what are the levels of this one? These guys are, oh, they're level 30. Oof.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
This area is subject to possible attacks. The pan. What you got? Some for me? For me? For mesh? For fish? Okay, so what can I trade now here? You take big batteries, you also take buck capsule bees. Oh, buck capsule bees will be good. Buck capsule bees will work quite nicely actually as well. Man, I have a pretty good setup. Oh, this is the wait. Are these are the blue ones or the green ones? The green ones. Nice. Nice. You should do them though because they give you a permanent. When you do them, they give you a permanent bonus to stock trading stuff or the little papers. So like in the refugee camp, I have done. I can't actually look at the bonus in here. In the refugee camp, I've done 2 different levels of it. So in the refugee camp, I've done 2 different levels of it, so I get a 15% bonus to all stock papers I get. But I want to punch. Honestly, you can do them even without doing really anything in the AIC factory, as long as you... Like, you can just buy, as long as you buy, like, the area denial one, like, buy these, like, lasers and, like, custom defenses and stuff like that. Just buy them, use it, just buy, like, the base version. It gives you, like, a free one of each one. And they're pretty easy to work with. Honestly, I think what I'll do is, let me go to region overview. I'm gonna go and steal the lightning tower from over here, and I think I should be able to do the auto defense at least. For the first one. Hey, Rhea, how's it going? So I should be able to just do it if I steal the surge tower, and I'll take one of the heavy guns just in case, so stash that one. And then stash one of the heavy gun towers. Actually, I can just make these, so heavy gun towers. I can make everything else, I think, so we're actually fine. It's literally just the lightning tower that I wanted. Back here. This is where I've spent the majority of my time in this game, is just the like the faction management and all this stuff is just it's so addicting is possibly the best way to describe it. It is incredibly addicting. Why can't I do the bare minimum and still have Why can't I do the bare minimum and still have everything? Because that's not how it works. Sorry. Okay. I need to do the auto one. So I think the problem was, so this one's over here. The Ellen tower works just fine. Grenade tower works just fine. I think if I put a lightning tower over there and then move an extra heavy gun over here, maybe? Oh, this thing's... I hate this. This thing's trash. Actually, maybe it's fine if I'm able to add... You can import blueprints for the factory. Yeah, Drac knows that, but won't do it. Okay, so... Too lazy to even import. I'm going to stash this one, stash that facility, and then we're going to put the lightning tower in here. Yeah, we'll pull it back to here. And then... My worry over here is that I don't have enough guns, but... Yeah, because this side only has heavy guns and no grenades. I should make one more grenade tower. Yeah, I only import blueprints. Yep. I should make one more grenade tower, and that's okay. Like, not everybody enjoys this type of content. I know that Guma has also been stealing mine, so not everybody enjoys this type of content. I get it at the end of the day. All right, let's see if auto will work here. Actually, I want to take this one. You got refugee camp to level 3. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so let's see if I can do the auto defense for this one. Gotta put this unfinished engineering degree to use. Yep. Maybe I should have put the light. We'll see what happens. I might end up moving the lightning tower back to the center. Okay, so that side is completely fine with what I have. Shit, that guy's gonna make it through. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough stuff over here. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah. I think that these omnidirectional sonic towers are terrible. I think they are actively just like the worst. They do less than nothing, unfortunately. So, garbage. I still can't believe this is Unity. However, the jokes about it have been great. Wait, there's jokes. I need a grenade tower. Over here. Okay, so let's move the heavy gun tower over one space. And then I should be able to put this here. Should be able to put the grenade tower right here. Fuck. Oh, come on. That one there. Come on. I should be able to put the grenade tower over here now. Why can't I put the... Oh, there we go. That's weird. Oh, I see. Okay, hopefully that works. It's hard to import... It's hard to import stuff. L looks like I. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Alright, let's try this. I think that for the defense things, the stun towers are bad. That is one thing that I'll say. I think that the stun towers are just bad. They're not good. They're very just not good. Okay, this is working a little bit better. No, one guy got through. Fucking. Ah, these fuckers. Yeah, that side is perfectly defended. I think I just need like a second lightning tower over here is the problem. I think I think I just need a second lightning tower over here. Because 56 guys, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to make it. Especially the dog when the dogs start showing up. The dogs are real fucking like see those dogs, those are real fucking fast. Yeah, I think this gun tower needs to be further forward, I think. All right, we're like 2/3 of the way there. Just gotta survive the last bit. Okay, come on. I believe in myself. I can do this. I believe in my strategizing abilities. Yeah, no, I think that gun tower is too far back. If I moved it forward, it might be better. Been having probably problem with dogs. Game number 15,000. Oh shit! Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god! This side's fucked. This side's fucked. This side's fucked. This side's fucked. Well, it's not perfect, but we did it. It's not perfect, but we did it. I survived, and that's all that matters. I survived, and that's all that matters. It's not like Arknights, the original game, where you get like 3 stars or something like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's?
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I wish that it would let me go into stash mode. Okay, there you go. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so over here is where these guys are gonna come from. And they're gonna run up here? Damn, okay. Can I... Ooh, so it lets me put one thing at the top of the stairs. What if... I think on the other side over here, I'm going to put the lightning tower back where it was. I don't actually know why I moved that, considering that this is going to be the same spot. Yeah, I don't know why I moved this one. Subject to possible attack. I think we should be fine with just a lightning tower. Yeah, I think we should be fine with the lightning tower right here. And an Ellen tower. Hello? Why is this NPC is in the way of where I want it to be? This mode would be better if you had the top-down view to build. I agree. I think that the top-down mode should be available here, not gonna lie. Alright, we put that there. And then gun tower. Was I using grenades or guns tower here? I think I was using gun tower. Okay, and then we'll have gun tower for the final bit. Okay, so that should be fine as it is. If I can win this one, I get +2 as well, which is pog. So then over here, I'll set up a Ellen mode. So I guess... I guess for this one, I'm just not really sure. I'm not really sure if they're able to shoot down is the problem here. Come on. What do you mean it didn't attach? What the? Already has connection with this? Oh, I see. Oopsies. Because this isn't attached to anything. Okay. How much more space do I have? I need grenades. I have space for 2 more. A grenade tower down here. And maybe a gun tower? Yeah, honestly, I'm not quite sure. I guess I'll just put it right there, huh? Oop. Facility, move that over here. Move this one up here. Nice. Yeah, no, I agree though, Drac. I think that it would be better if there was a thing. Ellen Tower. So I have 1 more tower I can place. I feel like this side is gonna struggle more than the other side. But just in case, I will go through another grenade over there. So excited, I'm nervous for these cool ass features you haven't gotten yet. Oh, have you not unlocked this one yet? Okay, I'll just put you over there. Hey, Kadu, how you doing? It's my V sibling right there. How you doing, Kadu? What's going on? Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. Ooh, those guys are kind of tanky. Okay, that side is definitely fine. Yeah, that side over there is almost overkill in terms of how fine it is. Yeah, that side will be okay. High threat unit detected. This side though, I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried about this side with the big beefy boys. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to help with this one. Good been playing lots of Enfield. Oh, have you, Kadu? Add me. Add me. Anybody who has not added me yet, add me. Warning, high threat unit detected. Yeah, it's just Tunana 1435. Ground sound attack or heavy round will disable combat facilities nearby. Ooh, okay. You know, I probably should have tested whether the this gun tower up there can actually shoot down. Oh, I see. So that guy over there can, like, stun... Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so this guy can shoot down. Okay, that thing can shoot down. Perfect. Eh. Ike. Shouri no kagi o. Eh. Okay, so this side needs a lightning tower. Like this side over here, the lightning tower is necessary. Over there, like that side over there is perfectly fine. I think all I need is just if I replace this heavy tower with a grenade tower, or yeah, if I replace that heavy tower with a grenade tower. Okay, is that side? Why am I getting a phone call? There we go. Fixed. Look, Fuj, no worries. Get some good food. Yeah, if I replace that one over there with one of these ones with the lightning tower, I think I'd actually be in good business. Bidibi no? What's your team though, Kadu? What are you rocking? And then one more guy. Easy. Okay. And that gives me 2 more units I can do. Okay, I actually don't even need to replace anything. Honestly, as long as I put a lightning tower over here, I think I'll be fine. I don't even need to put it nearby. Alright, well, problem solved. Got last right, but I'm 2 away from Levitain. Did grind so hard. Nice. Wait, from the 120 guaranteed or from the possible one at 80? What's my in-game name again? Oh, just Tunana. You're cooked? I'm so sorry. You become venison? I'm so sorry. Area expansion 2 would be that one. Depot bus. Definitely going to need to upgrade this at some point. What do I have as my setup? I have 1 battery, positron. These guys are... How many of these things? You added me? Yay. How many Tunanas are there, by the way? Stairs in my factory. I need carbon. It's not too bad. You're the only one? I'm the only Tunana? Damn, damn, damn. I was just wondering how many Tunanas there are when you search up just Tunana on Enfield, but it seems I'm the only Tunana. Surprisingly, I'm the only one. Haha! Branding, somehow. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that the Tunanas will increase eventually, but for now, it's just me. It's just me. I am the one, the only. What was I doing? F8. Cube. Nice. Okay. Should I go do some story, maybe? Maybe I should go do some story. Creating it all called Good Tunana? Wow, I can't believe you do this. Okay, so... I don't have enough Ferrium production for steel right now. Because I need my Ferrium for producing batteries so I can actually, like, power all my stuff. I think I have, like, Ferrium... Oh, yeah, I'm also bottling so I can level up these things. Yeah, I'm also busy bottling so I can have like the buck capsule bees and whatnot. That's also something of a problem. So I should make sure not to use buck capsule bees on that one anymore because I want to make sure I want to use them on this one. Yeah, okay. So we want to make sure to use buck capsule bees on this as well as batteries. Refugee Camp 1 will continue to take Origo Crust, canned Citrome, Buck Capsule C's, canned Citrome C. Yeah, if I could get Buck Capsule A's, that would be nice, but that's fine. For the depot node, that's okay. What's the next level of... What is the next level of regional development, I guess? Level 9 gives... Ooh, mineral purity, which is big because that's Ferrium. So that's actually like a big goal. How much more do I need? I need 3,000. 2,000. So that would be either 2 level 4 upgrades for shops, which would just be very expensive. I think what I'll do, just so the cost is sunk, I'm going to area expand this one. So question for y'all, what do you, which ones did you upgrade first? Because I upgraded the peripheral ones instead of the central one, the hub one. This one, I've pretty much just kind of like, I don't do anything with it, really. I haven't upgraded it at all. It's like, it's so large. Like it's so large and the cost is so high for upgrading it, I just have not felt that it's a good investment this early on. Whereas the peripheral ones are, well, I should probably do at least like the first area expansion. But the peripheral ones just seemed like a better deal almost, just because like, I don't know, like the central one was just like, it was like, that's a lot. I should get at least these things though. Okay. I do like how the depot bus is gonna wrap all the way around though. That's really, really cool. You maxed your main hub first, to be honest. That's fair. As you can see, I have not. As you can see, I did not. I have been not doing that. I pretty much just abandoned it. The one that I buffed up first was my the refugee colony, or the refugee camp rather. I buffed this one. Like this is what my refugee camp looks like. Listen, they said they needed medicines, and I said bet. They said they needed medicine, and I said bet. I got you. I got you, friends. So this is what my secondary area looks like, and then I got 2 sets of batteries also building. Weirdly enough, like I hardly use the hub AIC. I hardly use this thing. I mostly use protocol stashers. I find them to be a little bit more efficient. Like the central hub is kind of more of a nuisance than anything else. It's good for exporting some stuff, but it's just like it takes up so much space that it kind of messes with any kind of planning that I want to do. I'm sure that I'll figure out something more of I'll figure out a better use for it later on, but for now, I'm just doing this. Yeah. I love the little factory. The factory minigame was, holy moly, whoever came up with the design for this, they were inspired, is all I can say. They knew their audience and they knew what was going on. Okay, oh right, I forgot, I gotta do this thing. So I was gonna go do main story, but then I remembered I haven't done this roguelike thing yet. I did like the first mission of it, where it's like you go in once, and then I didn't really do anything else with it. There's like a roguelike mode. I will say there are so many like game modes, and this is where all those years of base building and beta on Arknights paid off. Like there are so many modes in this game. There's so much to do that has nothing to do with like energy or gacha. It's great. All right. I gotta kill things or collect things. All right. Okay. Complete Aberrant Exploration 1. Oh, okay. Enter the Valley Aberrants. Got it. All right.
風は止まない
Kaze wa yamanai. Yeah. I'm a little bit addicted to this game, I'll admit. Yum. A little bit. Sounds like a major undertaking. Exploration support staff should be working right now. It should be able to stay inside for a while. Watch your derangement levels. Okay, so for this one, Arknights and Enjoyers, hi Wee Wee. Can we get a shout for Wee Wee? How you doing, Wee Wee? What's up, huh? What's up, huh? Arknights and Enjoyers for real, though. So for this game, do y'all pick up like as many of those like little like floating dust things as you possibly can, or what do we do? Naturally increases with time when exploring the actual values. Aberrants, when the derangement limit is reached, the enemy team will be forcibly extracted. Safe zones found could identify with their yellow lighting effects. Wow, I love that there's actually just bonfires with like a sword in them. What the heck? They can be identified with yellow lighting effects. Derangement will stop increasing when staying in the safe zone. Aberrant comprised of multiple areas. Derangement increases at different rates in different areas. Derangement tends to be faster when exploring later areas. Okay. Camp level 4, baby! Get that defense mission done. Okay, so while exploring it, visit the screen to see the commissions available. Okay. So I need to find and collect keys for the sealed gate. Get a classified Agalos Rot Reed Meatpacking Plant 2 and just crystals. No, you haven't unlocked it yet? That's so funny. Why am I? You know, it's not like I'm just saying I'm not going. Oh, you're not going to. Oh, okay. Will your camp not get attacked? Will your camp not get attacked if you do it though? If you don't do it though, rough nodule. Nothing up there. What's in here? Hey there. I wonder if the green ones are worth getting, but the yellow ones are not. Gold statuette, gold statuette. I need the meat placking thingy though. No, it won't get attacked. It just says that it's gonna get attacked. Oh, that kind of sucks. It should get attacked. Huh? It should suffer. I mean, what? Who said that? Oh, fuck. Hi. Ow. Whoa, why did I jump into that like a dummy? Thank you. These shield guys are so annoying. They take so long to kill. I absolutely these shield guys I think are probably the worst designed enemy. If I had to list an enemy that I think is the most poorly designed, it's definitely these stupid shield fuckers. A zip line, no? Oh, aberrant zipline pylon. Get close to unlock them. Offer an important mode of transport to reach various areas wherever they are. Okay. Mass fragment. What's this? Oh, it's one of the thingies I need. Oh, I gotta get 4 of them. I see. Okay. I gotta collect, you know, I can't pick up more of that stuff. I gotta go collect keys. Damn, one's all the way down there. Yeah, I'm running out. The derangement keeps going up. Down we go. I gotta speed run this next bit. You like to imagine the inside of a big crystal where you can swap your character, just a big old pocket space to swap out one of them's tired. I love there. The Mets. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Man, these fuckers are so annoying. Did you do the 99-cent thing for the sword? I did. Even though I don't really use the Endman right now. Get out of here. Ooh, I'm not gonna have time to do this. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it in time. Insufficient backpack space. There we go. Yep, that's how that was gonna happen. I should probably do that. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, for the 99-cent sword thing? Yeah. I'm of the thought that to always level up the MC when you can, because like it'll help out later when you eventually get locked into playing them. Oh, for sure. I have a team built with them. It's just I'm playing my lightning team for more right now. Wow. Okay. Well, I gotta. I think I gotta increase my derangement limit because like I don't think you have enough unless you just like rush. Unless you just like rush that first quest, I think that you're gonna struggle bug. Ready to start exploring? Not quite. Damn, I needed one more Agalos Rot Reed, and that would have increased my stabilizing thing by a bit. Damn it, I literally just needed, okay, 2 more statuette big foul. Damn it. Okay, well, we gotta just go in again. Explore. Hi, Snake Man, how you doing? But I'm glad that Lizard Man is, like, absolutely viable. Yeah, his art is actually some of the best in the game. Like, legitimately has some of the best art in the game. Okay. Do we have to look at the cutscene every time I get in here? Must we observe cutscene? By the way, fun fact. What's the fun fact?
Hi.
I got Lav Sword and 20 pulls, which caused another server to go nuts because it's 25.75. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I'm not gonna worry. I'm actually not gonna worry about, I'm not gonna worry about getting those tickets quite yet. I think what I need to do is just simply get a bunch of the basic resources. Yeah, I think I just simply do not care right now. Oh, I didn't check if the green. I didn't actually check if the green. Do the green ones give you more? You figured out how to plant farm. Oh shit! I forgot about the plant farms. Do the green? Do the green ones give you more than the base ones? I haven't actually. Yeah, green and bigger size. Okay, so we care more about rough nodules than we do about the other ones. As SML. Yeah, I know about the sizes. The sizes obviously make sense intuitively, but I wasn't sure if the greens and the other ones made. Also, do I already have my? I wonder if the zip lines stuck around. They probably don't. I imagine they're a bit more ephemeral. Hi, dude. Ow. Meow. These fucking shield guys slow me down so much. I hate them. I wish I could just skip the shield guys every single time, not gonna lie. All they do is just back away and just hold up their shield the whole time. It's really stupid. They're like, back it up, up. Not a fan of how everyone fangirls over Enman. Yeah, I mean, it does give a little bit like, hello, I'm the Divine Dragon from Fire Emblem Engage, for anybody who knows that one. Oh, so these stick around forever. Interesting. Okay, so that's. Okay, that means that, like, high key. One of my biggest objectives should be to make sure that I get all these things as fast as possible. Yeah? What am I being yelled at for? Yes, Ma? You won't believe what just happened. You know, surprisingly, I think I will believe. What did you get, Guma? What'd you get, Guma? Did you pull another 6-star somehow? Wow. Hi, honey. Wow, so surprised. Can you tell how surprised I am that you pulled yet another 6-star? I'm shocked. I can't believe this happened. Whoa. I can't believe this happened. How? Guma. That's how. You don't need to say anything else. Guma. The Guma was the bear was made to gamble, that's why. Hi Lala, how you doing? Come on, you motherfucker. Mass frag. Oh, fuck. Backpack. Insufficient backpack space. Oh, fuck. Did I accidentally pick up a small? Ah, well, there we go. We're out. I might as well go get her weapon. Yeah. You might as well go get her weapon. Okay, I don't want to throw away stuff by accident. God's favorite bear, truly. You can drop stuff. I know, I'm aware. I'm aware. I needed to keep these things. So... Ah, okay, so the green, medium, greens are always better. Honestly, whites are almost not even worth grabbing, I feel like. I feel like the white ones just aren't even worth grabbing at all. Yeah, the white ones, I think they, I think they're actively filling up your bag in like a bad way. So, because the other ones are worth double. Greens are worth double, whites aren't really worth anything. To the tuna quote, what? What? Incomplete. There you go. Okay, so we have 300 more derangement. I need bread and meat packing plant for Aberrant Zone 1. This gives increased bag space. Yeah, I need... This one's probably ideal. What's this one do? Restores HP of the teammate with the... Oh, that's not really useful. Gold statue, Tata, bread, and big... So I need statues and... Statues, bread, and... So I need boxes, for the most part. Boxes and statuettes now. That's what I need the most when I go in there. The white ones aren't worth taking. Well, they're not. How else do you want me to say it? How else should I say it? How you doing, by the way, Lala? You're doing good? You're doing all right? That's good to hear. Happy Tunings Day. And we must watch the cutscene. Every single time, we must watch this cutscene of this man slowly walking with his 2 dogs. So, don't be tricked by the ones immediately there. I do need the meat packing from these ones, though. These are... I'm gonna go for that one. Okay. Oh, I have 2 out of 4 keys already. I see. I see. There we go. Leaving the whites. Writes it down. Also, how are you, Mike? White instrument. What's here? Okay, good. Big file statue. Okay, so the white boxes give rot read. Nah, fuck, I hit the wrong character. Oh my god. There we go. And oh, fuck you. I don't have any abilities? Oh, that person's gonna take a bunch of damage. Damn, ow. For module and masks. Those are greens. Okay, so there's one directly down, there's one directly over there. Let's go through these guys. Hey there, buddies. I think probably my favorite part of it is the one of my favorite parts is also the combat system. The combat system is surprisingly good. I don't know, like I don't usually expect a whole lot out of gachas anymore, but the hello. The combat system is actually very, very functional and very intuitive. Do I want to hit the green thing? No, I don't want to hit the green thing. We don't care about the nodules for now. Ah, damn, it's on the other side of that crack. Ooh, here we go, green package. Hey there, buddy. I should have done this one first. It's pretty good. I find myself liking ZZZ. It feels cleaner and lighter. See, I didn't like ZZZs all that much. It felt very just kind of spammy. More often than not, I found my fingers hurting after a session of playing ZZZ because I just was spamming every single button available. And it was also very dodge heavy, like constantly just having to dodge all the time. Like you're just consistently dodging every second of the day, and it was really, I don't know, it was kind of annoying. But you know, everybody likes different things. I personally like this more combo and I like this more like combo vibe a little bit better personally. I do wish you could hold the attack button. Yeah, holding the attack button in this game is godsend, Jesus. But I get hand issues very easily, and this game is nice because I get to hold down most of the buttons, so it's not really a big problem. In ZZZ, I did constantly feel like my hands were being kind of suffering. Where am I? Oh my god, I went the wrong direction entirely. I went the wrong direction entirely. I'm not supposed to go this way. Yeah. Oh, I haven't played I haven't been playing gacha games in a while, so maybe it's just like this is like the new hotness. This is how they do things now. But when I played gachas, I think the game when I was playing gachas the most was probably when I was doing Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. Yeah. Self-made calzone dinner. Too bad I cannot eat again after I finish. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, once you eat it once, you can't eat it again. I gotcha. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff in here. Damn. Yeah, I like the dodge parry of ZZ. It feels very arcadey and intense. It does feel very arcadey. Throw away these garbage ones. Okay, we're probably gonna get sent. Probably gonna get sent away in a second here. Throw this one away, throw that one away, throw that one away, throw that one. What's this? Oh! Ooh! Lighted armor scale. Oh, that's really good. Or maybe they're good. I don't actually know. I'm like, oh wow, that's amazing. Has no idea. These Agalos rot reed things are kind of trash, so I throw those away. Good, wrapping up work for now. Nice. Grab that one. Am I full? I wish there was like a bank that you could put these. How am I doing? I'm doing great. This game is so fun to play. I think my favorite thing though is simply being part of an experience that a lot of other people are enjoying. It's been a lot of years since I've enjoyed playing a gacha, and some of my besties like Nano and Guma love gachas, and I'm always kind of sad because like I'm like, I would like to enjoy games that my friends are enjoying as well. I'd like to enjoy games that my friends are enjoying as well, but more often than not, it's just like, man, I don't like playing that game even a little bit. Do I like, can I leave? Confirm to end expiration. Confirm. Okay, anything more I can do anyway. So it's been nice playing a game that like my friends enjoy, but like that I also enjoy, you know? The factory must grow. Yep, the factory must grow. Give me 1 second, y'all. I just need to check this number one. Hey, Big Bubbles, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. How are you? We retreat. Factory must grow. Time to paste down 10 more blueprints. No, make them yourself. You'll learn so much more. But yeah, I'm doing great. Like it's just good to enjoy play. It's just fun to play a game that other people are enjoying. I always feel like the games that I'm playing are just like this is my niche little game that none of my friends like, but I really like. Okay, upgrade my bank space. I need specimen bread. Oh, so I gotta. Okay, I know where to get those. Those are that's from a vending machine. More bag space. Okay, so that's from area 2. Okay, so what I need is more gold statuettes from Tata. Those are from green instrument safe. So I need green instrument safe, I need green package boxes, and I need white auto vendors. Okay. Grade the space of my outpost. Nice. Some more space for blueprints that you're going to copy from me, right, Kuma? Glad to hear that. I'll have extra time today. Catch up. I'm still in the cinematic tutorial. Oh, nice. I'm very much also taking my time. Like, I'm making very little story progress. I am, for the most part, just trying out all of the different mechanics. I think one school of thought is only doing the story, getting to the end as fast as possible, and then doing all the stuff. But I feel like if I did that, I'd be very overwhelmed. Like, I'd just be going through endless. I'd be doing endless quests of like unlock this and unlock this and unlock this and here's a new system and here's a new system and here's a new system, and everything would be unlocked immediately from the get-go, which I think would be a little bit overwhelming for me. Where it's just like, I think unlocking things more piecemeal like they are right now is a little bit more palatable. I'm overwhelmed with the factories. That's fair. Okay, so I need green auto. Green packages, green statues, and green, and then white auto vendors. Yeah, Guma, just make the factory grow. Easy, 5 head. Ooh, a chest. White instrument safe. I think this is wrong. Yeah, those are big foul statues. I don't need big foul. I just have you do it for it. Do it. Wahahaha. Yeah, okay. Bear doesn't learn basic game mechanics. More at 11. hate these fucking these fucking shield guys. I hate them so much. I like this game mode so much, I can't wait for them to expand on it. Yeah, I've not really... I don't like... These shield guys, I think, are probably the only characters, the only guys in the game. This is like my one critique of the game, is these shield guys. Those shield guys are the worst. Glitch out of bounds? Actually, the factory, you can glitch out of bounds, technically. There are ways to glitch out of bounds in the factory. I'm gonna go this way. And then down here. Let's go. Yes, all get together. Whoa! Yeah, there we go. I love how when I pull my spears back as Avuena, I also get like pretty much all my I get something like 75% of my I get something like 75% of my of my ultimate armor back, or my ultimate ammo back. It's really good. Tata statues, meatpacking plant. I don't need the green auto vendor. Oh, I'll pick it up anyway just because I might need it later. Armor scale, meatpacking plant. Hold on. Okay, I'm good on meatpacking plant. I just need bread and Tata statues. Damn. Okay. Leave. What's this? Modules. Garbage. Alrighty. Let's go find the last orange thingy. Yeah, but this mode is pretty cool. I like it. It's fun. Man, I hate to harp on MiHoYo. I had to constantly harp on MiHoYo here, but like I think it's less of harping on MiHoYo, more like MiHoYo made like the standard for a lot of like open world or 3D action like gacha, and it feels like Arknights just went like Fumu. Okay, I see how we're supposed to do it, and they took all like the good things that like HSR or ZZZ was doing, and then they basically just like, we're gonna do it but like slightly different and more enjoyable for Tuna specifically. That's right. No, that's Big Foul. We don't need Big Foul. We need Tatas. We need Tatas. I wonder if somebody... I gotta wonder if somebody in the design team speaks English and knows that Tata is like slang for boobs. I gotta ask. I need to know. How do I get over there? I need to know if they are aware of this fact. I need to know if they're aware of this fact. They made the character that has like Big Booba make a robot that's called Big Boob, and I'm just like, was this on purpose? Thing is, it's a different language is the thing, so that's why I'm like, maybe they just didn't know. Maybe they just didn't know, you know? Like like online memes don't always translate across. Wait. Right. Yeah, there we go. Bread. This is bread, right? Bread. Get that bread. Still need more bread. Tuna, squint size, what? No Sasuke emote? Do I need one? Do I need a squint emote? I have a concern emote, but I don't know if I need a squint one.
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。大地が受け入れてくれます。
You good? Okay. I was about to go requisition Nano again. About to go send Nano back to the emote mines. Huh? Speaking of translations, yeah, what's up? Hey, I'm going. Remember Reverse 1999? Yeah. What about it? I remember enjoying the game a lot, but the story was incomprehensible because the translation was so bad. Oh, I got plenty of space. Okay, that's a green auto vendor. No, please, just let me know what the sun is. A little sun before the mines once more. As a treat. As a treat. Is this a green? Yeah, green instrument safe. Perfect. Hata safe. Ooh, another chest. Mass fragment. And then this thingy. I think I can just maybe get one of these. Shit. Big fell. There we go. All 4 nodules. Nice. This sun has gone down for me. It's now cold in nighttime. Find this young Victorian child. My Edmund can get some rest in the factory. I go sleep. Have a good one. Go sleep. Get some sleep, Melancholy. Would you go back if they fixed translation? Genuine question. I'm unlikely to go back. No, probably not. Gacha kind of get one chance from me. Afterwards, I rarely go back because there's usually too many mechanics and there's usually too many mechanics that have been introduced, and also a lot of my friends will have just like moved on, so it's like I don't really feel like going back either, you know. So if it had been good from the beginning, I probably would have stuck with it for a long time because I actually like the combat mechanics in it quite a bit, but since the translations were so bad and it was so difficult to understand even what was happening in the story, yeah, I lost it. I really love the history themes too. Yeah, exactly. The translation was so rough, and then because like my friends weren't really interested in it anymore either, like I just kind of fell off with it. This game, I think I can probably stick with it longer, even if the gameplay isn't like the same. Wow. Isn't like the exact same kind of turn-based strategy that I enjoy. Hey, Akito. Go to the aberrant core zone, okay. Man, I just need one more bread. Gotta get that bread. Gotta get that bread. Don't mind me just choking on bread. I say gotta get that bread as I choke on it in my throat. Yeah, perfect. That's what happens when you eat a dry sandwich. Ryu. Someone shower on Ryu. Hi, Rose. How you doing? The game be like, you asked. But you asked me to, no? Let's go explore one more time. Let's go explore one more time. I want to finish this. I want to finish this like first quest thingy. Gotta go touch the big rock. Why? I say nothing. Plus, I'm blindingly obligated by the 69% sus. Fair. Very true. Where is there? You know what I can't get over? That this is basically like a post-apocalyptic bonfire and this is a safe spot. Why is there a sword in the middle? Is this like an Easter egg reference to like Dark Souls, or like what is this? Why is there like a Dark Souls style bonfire with fucking like tires around it? Everyone shouts to someone misbehaves. Give me 2 seconds to wipe the soap off my hands to ban. Okay, Haru. Hi, Haru. How are you? Probably just a Dark Souls reference. Just a Dark Souls reference. Nothing else behind it. Okay. I gotta go touch the aberrant core. But I need to also find like a meatpacking facility. Nothing in there. I don't know what to do here. Hi, how's Arcanite Enfield going? It's going good. Oh, there's one. Wait, is that a white? Is here we go. Give me the bread. Yeah. Okay, that guy will be fine. I'll beat him up. Hold on, I'll beat this guy up. Why not? Is that a wife? No. Nobody said that. What do you mean, is that a wipe? Nobody said that. I said, is that a white ... because I was looking for a white vending machine. Because they have bread in them. How Arcanite Enfield going? Arcanite Enfield going good. There you go. Open green package safe. Nice. Oh wow. Ren Billiton, passed down by my ancestors. No foreign packet. Okay. Okay. That's good. Alrighty, let's go do the boss or whatever this is. I don't really know what this is about, but sure, let's go. Let's avoid all the guys. I assume that when I go in here, I'm gonna touch it and then I'm gonna have to fight Rogadogadogadan Man, maybe, or something. Nope. Oh, it just... Who's this guy? Oh, wait. I've never seen this guy before. I've never seen this guy before. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I could not interrupt this guy. Interrupt him now. Yeah, there you go. Big fuck. Man, he just really wants to do that move, huh? He just really wants to do that move, huh? Perish. Hey. Detonite fragment and malformed thingies. You think Arclight is one of the 5 that you still haven't gotten? Arclight's pretty good. I quite like the way that she plays. Give me stuff. Module M's. Hey, drop the client, how you doing? Alright, I touched the thingy, what do? You're doing well in Warframe? What you making? You got Vault last time, right? What's next? I think I saw this before, but I can't really remember.
そもそも協約空間の秘密を最もよく知っているのは管理人なのですから。データの受信が完了しました。では。
Cook fish? What kind of fish?
いえ、大丈夫です。こちらで奇妙な現象が起きているようです。
Thanks to the water, dude. Tuna steaks. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. You want me to perish, is what you're saying. What's this? Green auto vendor. I feel like I already have... Oh, there's a chest. Oh, wow. There's like a lot of stuff in here. Holy moly. I'll leave when I'm good and done. There's like some stuff I can pick up here. Loki, love how much spray has infected my chatting behavior. It's a fun little emote. Nano did a good job, as she always does. I bid you all good night, have a good stream. Good night, Jordy! And happy birthday, Zidem. Oh man, I can't remember the rest of it. No groinia? Ah man, I can't remember the rest of it. I'm sorry. I already forgot the last bit. I already forgot the last bit. But happy birthday, Jordy. Have a good one. You and I try and remember other languages sometimes. Sleep well, though. What's this? You did better than I would have. Listen, I got... Even wrote it down for me, but I forgot. So there's chests everywhere in here, huh? Oh, there's one up there too. Damn. How are you supposed to get up there? Oh, maybe it's the zip line. Yes. Oh, I can just... Okay, that's where it is. I just gotta get behind there. I'll do what I'm gonna do. Leave me alone. Person's always here trying to get me to leave the game. Huh? It's getting dangerous. You should quit. Fuck you. I hate those shield guys. They're gonna take forever to destroy, as they always do. Get you done. What the? Whoa, the shield guys can actually attack? I don't think I've ever seen a shield guy attack. You should consider just fucking right off, please. Thank you. Insufficient backpack space. That's fine. I only care about this golden box back here. There we go. Originium. Give me the Originium. Do I have like some random white ones? I do have a random white one. There we go. Ooh, there's another box. There's several boxes. Quickly, gotta pick them up. Gotta pick them up. Gotta pick them up. Ooh, open the door, open the door, open the door. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, press the button, press the button, press the button. There we go. Nice, okay. All of that is unlocked. Now there is, oh, there's gold ones in there. We need bombs to get inside though, unfortunately. Yeah, I need bombs to get in there, though. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I assume that we'll get the ability to do bombs later on. Damn, I got like a shit ton of stuff there. That's crazy. Yeah, this mode is really fun. Honestly, I'm really into, like, Ratsney, you got a nail on the head. This is just like a fun little mode to run around in, and it's like you just got to go really, really fast and stuff. It kind of encourages you to have a good build as well, because the faster you kill stuff, the more likely you're able to get it through it. Okay, it looks like a kind of a key target. I assume if I beat this thing, it'll unlock the second one. Surely eventually you'll get cliff explosions, somehow. I can say that with certain places, identifiable data become more stable. I'll adjust the parameters and continue to record readings from this portal. So we just keep exploring it. It's even responding to energy inputs. Does that mean... apologies. Yes, of course. Please look around the known zones more carefully. I speculate that they have underwent a few changes. Ooh. Okay. Well, I have some commissions to turn in. Nice. Yeah, 1,200. That should do nicely. Okay, zone 2 is now the... I now need the other one. Show... Aha! Blighted armor scale. I knew I would need that. Nice. Anything else left? Okay, so everything else that I need now is from zone 2, so I don't need to be looking for anything. I think that we'll do some more of this later. I think for now... Permanente. I think for now I want to go do some story. Yeah, I know. Har. Tuna doing story? Lamau. Raffle. Tuna story? That never happens. Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some story. Why does it still lit up? It's not lit up. But first, we'll do some pulls, because I have a few pulls that I can do now. Smiles. I have 5 pulls. Alright, wish me luck. Crash. You finished the silliest factory contraption? What are you doing? Thought you were streaming so you could... Oh! A 6-star on the normal banner. 6-star in the single pull on the normal banner. Let's go. Okay. Something good. Last strike would be kind of cool, just because I'd like to make an ice team. Last strike would be kind of pog. It's gonna be your deli again. No, not Pogman again. Pogman P1. Yeah, let's go. Pogman in the chat. Pogger, can we get some Pogs in the chat? Let's go. Can we get some Poggermans in the chat? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, alright. Well, I got 3 more pulls to go through. Poggers. Hey, Remnant. Can't believe you would take Pogman from Drac so easily. I swear everybody is taking Pogman from Drac. Drac has seen everybody around him get Pogman multiple times at this point. I'm glad I paused my toothbrushing to see this. Alright, one more. That's a 4-star. Alright, well... You know what? To celebrate getting Pogman, I'm gonna pull until my next 5-star here. Alright, each one of these is 5% higher chance to get another 6-star. Another 5-star. My Pogman's low level 1. Why dangerous games, Nano? I'm very close to the 6-star. Oh, that's a 5-star. Dangerous games? There's no dangerous games. What I get. Don't be another Adiana, please. Oh my god. Girl, I know that you love me, but I have you P5'd already. Girl, I have you level 5 already. Stop. Yeah, but Nano, I'm like literally like 11 away from a guarantee. You gotta almost pull the... I did. I was revving it. I was revving it. Okay, we're just gonna pull until I go. Nope, that's it. Am I really gonna have to pull all the way to pity? I'm not. Come on. We are 6 in, so 6 times 5. We have a 30% chance for the 30% chance for the 6-star. Another 5-star. God damn it. But doesn't it stay? No, it does not, Nino. I don't believe... No, I do not... Pity does not stay to the next banner, I do not believe. I do not believe that Pity returns on the next banner. Attempts towards this guarantee will not carry over into other headhunting banners. Oh, the 80 does? Oh. Alright, I do not pull any more than... Never mind, I do not pull any more than Smiles. Hence the dangerous games. Okay, never mind. I don't pull any more. I wait. I wait. Never mind, I sit. Poor Nano is experiencing hyperinflation. There's probably a tag for that. Look, Pogman. What is Pogman's like second thing? Frontline suite. Battle skill pulverizing front improved. When hitting at least 2 enemies, 15 SP is returned? Damn. Hey Goosum, how's it going? Wait, what's his art? Oh man, his art's kind of cool. Honestly, Queenside castling. His art's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I like his art. I like his art. I will probably wait until like the last day then, and then decide if I want to pull on. Okay, and then wait, I got another. Wait, when did I get another Shai-Hi? When did I get another Shai-Hi? When did this happen? Oh, well, I have her at level 4 now. Intellect 15, treatment efficiency 10%. Wow. Cool. Nano, thank you for letting me crash your economy. Nano, I didn't crash your economy today, by the way. I crashed, I crashed Rat Sneeze. You know what? As a little treat for me, I'm gonna pull here. Hey, did y'all notice that there's a 7? Did y'all notice there's a 6-star weapon in here? It's so unceremonious. What did I get? What did I get? What 6-star weapon did I get? Oh, Seeker of Dark Lung. What 6-star weapon did I get? Oh no. Oh no, not the worst one. Oh. That's the least useful one I could have pulled. Oh no, it's Ember's offhand. Well, you know, you lose some, you lose some. You lose some, you lose some. Well, it's because this is sticking around for 3 banners though, and that's why I was like, why not, right? And mostly I'm trying to pull this White Light Nova, if I'm being completely honest, but whatever, it's fine. I leave it. Tuna craves for the gamble. Sometimes I crave for the gamble. Sometimes I crave for the gamble. What did I pick up? Pogman. Which, do I have a better weapon for him? Never Rest. Oh, I'd have to get it here. I'd have to pull from his regular banner if I wanted to get it. The Gamba giveth, the Gamba taketh away. Yeah, I don't have a good weapon for him right now, which is the most annoying thing. He has to just use Sundering Steel, which is... It's fine, but it's like... It just doesn't fit him, like, at all. Thermite Cutter would also work. But I'd have to pick that one. The entire team gets 5 attack percent for 5 seconds. That's really good, actually. Maybe I just pick up maybe I pick up Thermite Cutter. Because I think Thermite Cutter is actually better for, I think Thermite Cutter is actually good for her as well. Because Thermite Cutter, whenever the wielder's skill recovers SP or grants a link state. What's the link state? Link. Next battle skill or ultimate cast by team consumes the link buff and deals more. Oh, I think that's for like amplifiers. Okay, well, we don't really care about that much. Who should I give that 6-star great sword I just picked up to? I guess it's a tank sword, so I guess I could give it to her for now. Yeah, I guess. Though I have so many great swords. I don't need this many great swords. Why did you give me so many? Is this even good for her? It is. It's like one of her best damage. It's one of her best weapons. Okay. Okay, that's like one of her best weapons she can have. I'm dying. I hate everything. I hate everything. I did get a new spear though. Cohesive traction is the good one. I got this. OBJ Razor Thorn. Oh, that's an ice spear? To enemies with cryo infliction or solidification, the wielder deals increased damage. After consuming, solidification attack is increased. I don't know who I would give that to. Is that for, wait, does Alesh use spears? No, he uses swords. Okay, he uses swords. I like his voice acting. I guess like she uses a spear? Technically, yeah, I guess the spear is for, it is her color scheme. I guess it is for her. And then I suppose that hers is this one. It is her color scheme. That makes sense. Wielder gains nature damage increase. Yep, that is hers. I guess I'm picking up like all like the base weapons for like these random people. Like I even got Dante's special one as well. I think that's probably one of the cooler things in this game is just the like how it just keeps giving you like free stuff. Oh, aspirant. I guess that's better for her too. Tunani. There you go. It's I do like how they do give weapons away very freely, is what I'll say. All the weapons are very easy to access. They don't Seeker of the Dark Lung. Arts Burst, the wielder gains, what is Arts Burst? So he can't really do Arts Burst himself. Is it OBJ Heavy Burden? Knockdown. Yeah, I think that's it. What's his best one? Yeah, his best one is OBJ Heavy Burden here, or Exemplar. Yeah, all the characters kind of just like get like really good weapons for free for the most part. I don't feel particularly like stressed. Does Catcher have a weapon? Oh, his best one's probably the OBJ. Yeah, his best one's the OBJ Finery. That's Burden, that's what I thought. And then for her, what's your best one? Your best one is Edge of Lightness, which I don't have. Because I think one of my biggest problems, at least in other games, was the prevalence of just terrible weapons that they just gave you. Like those light cones in Honkai Star Rail were absolutely atrocious to get. Suffering, even. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna do story, wasn't I? I was gonna go do story. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go do story.
ずいぶん長い道のりを歩いてきたのね。
戦場において。
最高の
Can I buff you yet? No, I cannot. Currently at 7%. Okay. Do I have anything else that I can distract myself with? No. I don't. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Time for... Finally it is time to do... Finally it is time to go do story. Finally. It may have taken me a hella long amount of time, but finally it's time to do story. Wait, so if the pity does carry over, as long as it's for like your... If pity does carry over, why are people mad? I thought people were mad because like pity wasn't carrying over between the banners. And I don't understand then. Why were people upset? The 121 doesn't carry. Oh, and that one's the guaranteed. I keep saying that because I'm gonna do it, that's why. You know, before I do any story, I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom. Give me 1 minute. Don't start too many fires while I'm gone. Wow, okay. Yeah, the 120 doesn't carry, and if you get an early, which is always 50-50, until you reach the next guarantee, which is 240, I believe. So you can either get really lucky or really unlucky, and that's just gotcha. Okay. I feel like there's pros and cons to this system, if I'm being honest. Like, you know, pro is that you have a slightly easier time of getting the 6-star that you want. Con is that it's harder to... You have to be more patient. I feel like this system benefits you if you're more patient. If you're more impatient and you want to pull, then you will reap fewer rewards, is how it feels. Is there something underneath there? Oh god. Okay, well... I was wondering if there was something underneath. Oh, I know. Hey there, buddies. People are worried about the currency raid after legislation stuff fizzled out. That's very fair. To be fair, I feel like that's just gotcha, though. Like... After launch event stuff fizzles out, it always gets really bad for a while. Like, I feel like a lot of people are coming from other... Like, the same thing happened in Honkai Star Rail. Everybody was like, you know, actually Honkai Star Rail's gacha system sucks. And it's like people coming from Genshin that has like 2 years of like ways to get free stuff on it. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like if you're coming from a gacha that's already well established, then you're going to probably not be getting as much as you would be expecting. To be fair, people are coming from Enemy Hero, they can't complain because this is much better. I think it'll be better in the long run, but yeah, once the starter stuff runs out, it's going to be probably painful for a little while, I imagine. But again, that is gacha. I think something that this game has going for it is that most of the units are viable. So if you missed out on getting somebody good, like a 6-star that you wanted, then you're probably going to be just fine. I play Grand Blue. Getting a guaranteed there is 300 rolls, but they give a ton of rolls. Yeah. But again, Grand Blue's been out for like 5 ever, so. Damn, I fucked that one up. Yeah, I do think gachas could be more generous, but still print a ton of money because it's still a gacha. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, I'm personally not defending gacha, but it's just like I feel like going from one gacha to another and saying like this one got a better gambling system. It's like they're all gambling systems. All of them want to take your money just in slightly different ways, you know. I think that Arknights' one definitely rewards more patience, and I think ultimately, from my perspective anyway, seems a little bit better or a little bit more friendly. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what the what's it called? What the gain is like. What's the right word for it? We'll have to see what the currency gain is like after the end of after all these launch stuff ends, like Nana was saying. I saw a post saying that this whole discussion can be boiled to, is $300 fair for a party member RPG, and I thought that was pretty funny. Is it fair though? Do you find that reasonable? That was easy. I don't know why I'm still picking up buck flower and stuff like that. Man, these are useless items. Am I close to a teleporter? I am getting close to a teleporter. I need to throw away a bunch of this trash that I have in my pockets. I'm always collecting garbage. I collect all these like stupid buck flowers and stuff when I have no need for them. What's this? Daily. Because like, how much do you get per day? You get 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. So 40 times 5 is 200. You get 200 from your daily activities, which is not even half a pull. And then where else can you get like daily stuff? Because this is one time, so this doesn't count. There must be some kind of weekly reset that I haven't gotten to yet. Don't tell me if there is, but I'm gonna assume that there's like a weekly reset. Do hard boss, gets you stuff. Puts red things in your pocket. Is what I'm gonna assume that there's like a final thing at somewhere that lets you do that. There's weekly stuff in the events, no? Is there? Yeah, the original Arknights said the defense challenge thing, yeah. I'm trying to figure out where the events are. Is it events? Weekly routine gives you 100, 150, 150, 100. So this gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that gives you every week you get 1 pull plus 250s. Okay. So every week you get like I want to say like 3 to 4 pulls every week or something like that. I don't know how that rates against other games. Well, that's 3 to 4 pulls every week. 3 to 4 pulls every week with just the things that I have available to me. Maybe closer to 4 pulls every week with just the stuff that I have available to me. So I don't know how that looks at endgame. That's an ominous looking thing. I like how we were like, we gotta get here fast. Have I gone here fast? No. I think that roguelike mode gives rolls, yeah, but it's only one time, Yan. It's only one time, Lily. I assume there will be like a weekly version of it that will make it better. That will give you like a weekly reset of it as well. The story mode only gives it to you once though. My Tata is tired. Okay, let's take a break then. That's in like 5 minutes, by the way, y'all. Exploration level increased. Fuck me. Whoops. If I had just walked down this staircase... Oh my god, you're kidding me. If I just walked down this staircase... Uh-oh. Well, mineral bed. That's already all rigged up. That's already rigged up. That one's already rigged up. Those ones are already rigged up. Do I have... Am I getting any more Ferrium? No, Ferrium's the same. What exactly does leveling up like your area do? Oh, it made it so these areas can grow up to 6 now. I see. That's a 2. Wait. Mission reminders. Some recycling stations are full. I should go pick them up. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't need the portable originium rig. Put that away. Put that away. I need more. I'll grab more bombs just for reasons. I thought roguelike mode was the challenge on original Arknights. I don't know. Right now I'm still in the story part of it. I maybe it's possible that once I get to like the latter part of it, it'll become like that. Safe to say there'll be more sources than just daily weekly missions, but the math on those is uncertain right now. We have no idea. Yeah, I feel like anybody making like strong claims about what will or will not be available in the game right now is kind of talking out their ass, unless they're like a beta player or they have access to the code or something like that. I would say mostly just don't listen to people. Listen to me instead. You can trust me to be y'all who have been here for long enough can trust me to be critical of a game when there needs to be something critical. I'm not gonna write it hard simply because I'm having a good time with it. I will find things to complain about. Don't worry. Right here. Yeah, because it uses the same color palette and progress bar. It does. That's why I think that it maybe resets or something. I mean, can I upgrade you? 380k, which I don't have anymore. Okay. What do you have? Do you have some stuff that I could buy that I need? Got these weapons. Don't really need them right now, though. But, yeah, I don't know. I think that I've seen a lot of things being like, this is the best game that ever was and ever will be. And then I've also seen some people who are like, this game's terrible. Like, there was one critique that I saw was like, they tried to do too many things and made it so this game is for nobody. And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like having a variety of activities that appeal to especially for a gacha game that is trying to get a wide audience, having a variety of activities that appeal to a wide player base, that doesn't seem like a bad idea to me personally. That seems like a perfectly reasonable thing. Most of the people that I've seen that the complaining about is that they think that the combat is too easy, question mark? I think the combat has depth, and I definitely think that it starts rather easy. But that's like every gacha game. I don't think I've ever really been challenged by a gacha game until I get to the very, very end. So, shrug emoji. Big shrug emoji. So I will hold judgment for now. Currently, I'm getting a lot of satisfaction about trying to... Why am I running? Oh. I wonder if it wants me to set up like a zip line here. It's the start of the game, of course combat is easy, right? Oh, what the? Yes, obviously I'm supposed to be down here. Good job. Fuck. Whoops. Don't mind me. Hello. More or less. You... Hi, Sans. How does the robot rest? Do you give it time to cool down or what? How you feeling, Sans? How's things? How are you doing? So I feel like changing up my... Surprised no one else got that one? Listen, Dark Souls users, they're not good at paying attention. We know this. Oop. 1 second. I am going to be going into ads. There's an ad break coming up, so, you know, be advised and all that. Wait, what is this? Oh, ranking up, oh, I see. Oh, I see. So ranking up made it so now I can actually go into like the level 3 of these at ones instead. Okay. I get it. I get it. That's worth doing at some point. How in the heck are you supposed to get that without dying? Eh. That's definitely the that's definitely the correct way to do that. By dying, I guess. Oh shit. You know what I totally forgot to do? This is completely my fault. I got so distracted yapping that I forgot to actually do. Hold on. Whoa. Give me a moment. We'll be there. Just give me 1 second. I got it. All right, here we go. Relay tower. There you go. Wonder if I can... Oop. Wonder if I can touch the relay tower from up here. Lamau, I can? Excellent. Perfect. That's all according to Keikaku. Also, there's Luke down there. I love doing little finicky things like that. That's funny. Okay. No. Ooh, barely made it. Okay. Heh. Cheese. This one. I love cheese in these things. Over here. What would be the best way to do this? Probably a zip line would be most effective, but I don't know if I have a zip line. Also, I'm running out of energy towers slowly but surely. Come on. There we go. Alrighty, what fresh hell have we awoken over here? Me uncapping Ember just for the workshop skill? Listen, that's so valid though. Why would you not? That's like the main reason that you want to get these characters, right? That's what I thought anyway. Yes, Yvonne, what's up? It's been a while? What do you mean? We were just left moments ago. Also, as you're over, welcome back, Mads, y'all. Yes, tell me about Tata. Tell me about the Tatas. Huh? So is this guy just always following us around now? I really like the design of Tata, though, I'll say that much. Rats see the thing you sent me, silly. Zettai. Perfection. Hold on, y'all need to see what Ratstein sent me. Oh, shit. Look at this silliness. Gaming. Perfection. Perfection. All things perfectly equal. I see no problems here. I see no problems here. What could possibly go wrong? What's wrong here? What's wrong with this picture? Perpetual motion machine. Around the world, 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 around the world. Let's confirm the map data. The origin load spring.
鉱山エリアはアブリー採石場と同じく4号谷地の開拓の始まりとなった場所です。南は居住地になっていて
Mining camp. Is this gonna be another crafting area?
分かれ道の両側には旧鉱
Ooh,
区と物流があります。
mining.
かつては4号谷地におけるオリジニウム鉱物の多くがこの鉱区で採掘され、副産物は一方、物流区は鉱物の重要な輸送ルートとして使われていました。貨物輸送道路も早い段階で作られ、谷地の開拓エリアを
Where's the guy that Guma likes? The white-haired like dragon boy or whatever? Where is that guy?
旧鉱区と物流区の間には時代ゆりかごと呼ばれる場所があります。工業団によって
I wonder if he's in the second chapter.
災害の傷跡が今でも残されています。
No, not Li Feng. Neither of us know the character, so you don't need to tell me who. I'm just more rhetorical question. Okay. What's this? Oh. I see. Pushed all the ladders off and left myself 2 days worth of food and water. We don't have enough people in the camp. Nobody knows when the bloody shockwaves would stop, and nobody knows when more pipe faces would charge into this place if shockwaves do stop. We need more intel. I shall use mountain trails to observe the situation from various locations. Beggarloids! Never underestimate human endurance and strength. Did he die? I get the feeling that he died. I gotta run all the way back here and grab this. I probably should... Next time I have a teleport thing, I gotta make sure to grab, Next time I have a teleport thing, I gotta make sure to go back and, like, make some more of these, because I'm Almost out. I only have like less than 10 left. I made 50 of these to begin with. Around the world. Oh, okay. Happy emote.
タタ、ご機嫌だね。わかるわかる。私も当たっ
You seem to have a good understanding of Tata's emotes. Just looks like he's doing random emotes to me personally.
タタ、結構いろんな顔するんだよね。ほれ、タタ、見せてあげてよ。
Oh, you know what I just realized? When you get a 6-star, the colors are the same ones that are on, I think the colors when they pop up like the little rainbow, it's not actually a rainbow, it's actually the Enfield like gradient of colors there. I don't think it's actually a rainbow. I think it's just like this gradient that's on this thing. You want to reach protocol signal tower quickly?
ついでに今のペリカはもう十分でしょ？早く行きましょうって顔だね。
Perlica's face right here. I need to save this. Hold on. This is Nano every time I make a joke. I'm sorry. This is Nano every time I make a bad joke. No, that's super obvious. The mouse. No! Oh, every time. Trying to connect the power lines here. It's true. I'm trying to connect the power lines here. Go here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back real quick. I gotta quickly... Oh, not the rest button. Quickly go... Oh, this is like a new area? Oh, damn. I wonder if this area, like... Oh, I wonder if this area connects downwards. Oh, maybe... No, it doesn't. I was gonna say maybe... I wonder if it connects to the hub down here, but probably not. Anyway, let's go quickly make some stuff. I gotta make a bunch of more towers. I'm out of towers. Around the world, the power around the world. Relay towers, construction. 130 is crazy. We don't need 130. Probably, I would say 43, take us back up to 50. And then for pylons, 42. There you go. Yeah, what's up, Ratsney? What's going on? I will say, though, these Techno, I think, said it earlier, but even this first chapter is really, really long. There's a lot in this first chapter of stuff. Taking a break from Enfield, so I'm just sitting and staring at the stream. Why would you take a break? Wait, what's this? Got him in an Endmin. What's this? What's up? Great, can you visit our camp? We ran into an unexpected situation. Need from Enfield. What's that? A side quest? Something to distract me from the story? The deets are complicated. All right, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. What's that? Something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. A side story needs me. Where am I going? Over here. A side story needs me.
この近くで見たやつがいるって。ああ、一般人はあんなところで端末を持って写真を撮ったり
Photos with their
してる
handy
よ。
terms? Paparazzi are slippery one.
まったく、厄介だ。
Paparazzi?
代わりに来てくれたんだな。
A suspicious
ちょ
journalist?
っとした問題っていうのは、ここ数日で何回も報告があっ
A
たんだ。
strange woman has been showing up claiming to be a
紹介の記者を
TGCC
名乗る機密
journalist.
事項が含まれる内容を黙って大量に撮影したり、それに注意も聞かずに危険エリアに入り込んで、作業員たちとにかく全員に大迷惑をかけている。
I wonder who this person is. Hold on a second. One second. Closing a few tabs here. Okay. Why is my computer going crazy here? Is Windows attempting to update? Is that what's happening? Is there Windows update going in the background? Story pause? Shock? Damn. Now, what do you mean? Okay. Bander journalist. Is Bander like raccoon? Are Banders the raccoons? Okay, yeah. Any tips for me? What's going on? The journalist is hiding in the refugee camp. She's a master of disguise. This doesn't seem like an important. I thought this might be an interesting. This might unlock something, but I don't think it will. Huh? Visit the refugee camp. I'll leave that until later. That doesn't seem particularly important right now. I thought it says it's important, but it doesn't say it's gonna unlock anything, so never mind. Never mind. I thought it would be something like super important, but no, it's just a distraction for the most part. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out why my CPU temperature is spiking right now. What is taking all my CPU power? Hold on, I might restart ENFIELD because it's taking a lot of a high amount of. Let me try closing it. 1 second. Nano probably. You're right. It's probably Nano. All right. Sorry, I'll move out of the PC case back into the walls, as you should. There we go. Okay. I think the game maybe had like some kind of process in the background. Yeah, I think the game had some kind of process in the background that I was kind of messing it up. The Order of the Steel Oath is a military organization. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hello, random guys. Nope. Oh, the level increase, huh? Hi, Wendy. How's it going? Wait, I think there's actually something back here too.
鉱山エリアの間だからバラバラにするのが狙いだったのかな。
バラバラにするのは狙いなんだから。狙いなんだから。Okay, so I want to go around. Also working through Valley 4? Nice. Yeah, I'm also working my way through Valley 4. As you can see. Only just trying to make sure that every time I go somewhere, I'm bringing my little electric thing with me. I think I might need to be a bit more efficient. Little bit more efficient so I can squeeze just a little bit more distance out of it so I can get over to that spot. There we go. This little like powering up mini game is probably one of my favorite parts about it. I love silly like menial tasks like this. Oh, it's an anchor. Well, that's not good. Probably. Well. That is a lot of anchors. Mm-hmm.
Fiona, この先のスキャン結果を教えて。特にアンゲロスの群れの分布状況を。
What did you find out, Perlica?
了解。ちょっと待ってね。あれ、このデータ、これしかアンゲロスがいないなんて。ん？どういうこと？
Yeah, what's going on, Perlica?
一つのアンカーであれほどの被害を受けた。ここにあるアンカーは3つ。
It's true. There are hardly any agaloids at all. Also, hi, Steampunk. How's it going? Generic across Talos 2, placing 500 pylons. I told you that one meme. It's me. Avenia P5. Let's go. I'm on P8 now. I've picked her 8 times. I'm dying. Can I have Arclight P5, please? Thank you.
20年も使われてないから。
時代ゆりかご。かつて管理人が。エンドフィールドの方でしょうか。
The Originium must flow. Why is there a random farmer girl here? What are you doing here, girl? What's going on?
アリアと言います。物資を取りに来たのですが、ランドブレーカーがたくさん。
Oh, that's a nicely designed backpack. It's you. You.
でもあまりにも敵が多く、助けを呼ぼうと隙を見て逃げ出してきたところで。
We're lucky from the pack.
そうね。もう心配いりません。私たちが助けに行きます。はい、あちらのリフトの先です。戦闘ではお役に立てませんが、この辺のことはよく知っています。ええ。
Yeah, let's focus on rescuing them. Where am I? This way first. Yeah, gotta make sure that we rescue them. Fast as we possibly can. Gotta just make it there, make our way there with all haste and speed. No detours, no sidetracks. Nothing to distract us whatsoever. Yep. Alright, so I put a tower there. We're here. My head's hurting. I don't think I can draw this. I can reference the photo. I can add a dash of imagination. The great Originium Oak thing, but I can't. It always feels I'm missing something. I think it's called epicness. Should have not bragged about this at the beginning. A crowd-pleasing panoramic painting of the great Originium Oak in 3 days. What was I thinking? What is the Originium Oak? Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh,
問
will I
題
be
な
able
く
to get there?
助かったわ
Oh my god, that's gonna barely work, huh?
これウルフガードがやったのかな。
同軍で任務
Who
に
else
当
would
たっ
it
てい
be?
るのは
Who else would it
ウルフガー
be?
ドだけのはず。あのアンカーについても何か情報を掴んでいたらいいのだけれど、この痕跡
Yes, yes,
は
yes.
かなり 手がかりがあるかもしれません。スキャンしてもらえ。
Probably a more efficient way to do this, but this is the way I'm gonna do it. Hi, Envy. Welcome back. How you doing? What's this? Bombs. What's this way? Ooh, I haven't seen one of these in a hot minute. You got a migraine? I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, no, MB, haven't you heard? Grains? You're not supposed to have migraines, you're supposed to have my meats. Or, you know, milks or something, or proteins. You remember the new food pyramid? Oh, wow. You're so right, I'll go eat a whole steak. You're right, see? Exactly. Perish. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Man, all the lightning bolts coming like directly to you is just, it's so satisfying. I don't know where these guys are there. The thunder and lightning is very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo. I did it. I need more relay towers? Nano, you should have been doing what I was doing from the get-go, huh? See, Nano, this is why you always carry 50 relay towers with you at all times. You never know when you're gonna need them. Red Boleto. You just got here during lunch? Nice. Can I... Ooh, you can fit a zip line here. Can I fit a power line? You can fit a power line here. Okay. This is definitely going to be a zip line area because it's annoying to get to. You have to run all the way around here otherwise. I'm sure there's like a teleporter around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure there's a teleporter that you could use around here. Oh, what's this? Hello? What's this thing? Oh, it's like a big pizza? Oh god, what the fuck is that? Terrifying. What is happening? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, they turn to guys too. Oh no, correct. As a neat fight, but you shredded it? Nice. Yeah, he only got to do his silly mechanic like one time. Do I have all the circuitry? I do. I imagine it's just this. Yeah, it's easy enough. What's the difference between some of them are red and some of them are orange? What are some of them are red and some of them are yellow? What's like the difference, I wonder? Are some of them supposed to be more difficult? Also, was there like an ore line over here? No, for the SOS markers. Was there an ore line here? I feel like there was an ore line here and then I forgot about it. The red boxes seem harder? Oh, are they? They seem kind of the same, huh? Okay, so the red ones are supposed to be harder, I see. Okay. I thought there was an ore line thing here, but I guess not. Easy enough. Okay. I could send a power line up there when I feel like it. Actually, can I? Where is it? I think I can actually level somebody up here. It's kind of cool how everybody has the same promotion material. I do like that, how every single character has the exact same promotion mats. You don't require, like... Again, I always got pissed off by certain other gacha where it's like, oh, you want to level this specific type of character up? Oh, well, you gotta go get the special butt mushrooms. Those are you have this person only accepts butt mushrooms. The first Arknights is also guilty of this. It's like we only accept butt mushrooms in this house. Assigned to a reception room to do something else. Okay, cool. Fucking Genshin. Pretty much every single one does it actually. This is actually one of the few ones where I've seen where it doesn't do it. Ability matrix. I need yellow flowers. I think this is due to this game being fairly linear. What do you mean? Operation manual. And tune a weapon to T2. Okay. So sequences is easy. At least they have centralized locations, so you have to hunt it all over the fucking place. Yeah, that's true. I liked how they did in ZZZ. Again, for me, I would have kept playing ZZZ if it didn't hurt my hands so much to play it every day. I think that was my main problem, is that it actively made my hands hurt when I was playing it, so I just did not enjoy it. That's not what I wanted to do it. Why am I here? With the credit? No, I came here for a reason. What was it? Sarah had the ability to going further without progressing the story. And to avoid the massive fuck up Wuwa did, they just streamlined the whole thing. What did Wuwa do? It's like the level 50 reward here. You get... You know, I just realized I don't think I actually did any kind of like design for my thing. Change profile theme. Oh, I don't have any of the themes. That's why. I don't have any of the themes. I see. Oh, if you get like a 6-star maxed out, does it give it? Oh, Ember's one is so cool. I really like Ember's one. Do you only get this if you like max their thing? I went, oh, hey, wait, Pogman's is cool too. By progressing the story. Doesn't Genshin do the same thing? Okay. Oh, it's like a screenshot if I want to. Okay. Nice. Sometimes you can, but just go almost everywhere in Genshin after Mondstadt. Yeah, but don't you have to like get to certain parts of it? I mean, that's not how it used to be, though. I don't think Techno. I remember getting a character that I couldn't actually level up when I came back to the game. I think I got an Inazuma character, and I just couldn't level her. I went to Inazuma even, and I couldn't find the stuff that I needed because I need to get further into Inazuma. Right now, pull the shiny new 5-star, they can't level them up. That's really dumb. I don't know why you do that. Is the only place okay, so basically when I went to the game, I fucked up by going back to Genshin during Inazuma is what you're telling me, Nano. You're telling me I fucked up by trying to do Inazuma. Oh, look, it's Dante. Yes. Oh, it's not. Wait, who dis? Oh. That character is kind of cool. Wait, she's kind of cool. But hi, have we met? Who is this sassy lost child? Chibiko.
私の名前はロッシーナ・ウルフパール・ルピーノ。ロー軍のエリートで将来はロー王の右腕になるんだからね。
Congratulations, you have a fangirl. Great, perfect. And she's cosplaying as Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, Wolfguard's younger sister. I mean, I don't really see the family resemblance besides the affectation for Red, but and you know the last name, but still. 頼りないお兄ちゃんなんだから。
面倒なことはいつも私が。管理人、ごめんなさい。うちのお兄ちゃんいつも迷惑かけてますよね。まったく。次はただで置かないんだから。
ただで置かないんだから。Rosie is precious, protect. She's silly. Great. I have a tiny fangirl. Amazing.
ちょっと用事があったの。そう、お兄ちゃんを探してて。
お兄ちゃんが探してて。This whole time I thought that Wolfguard was the one that was up here.
管理人もここにいるって聞いたから。
Smiles. Who, me? I'm just existing.
管理人が目を覚まされたって聞いて、こっそりじゃなくてご挨拶しなきゃって思って。
ご挨拶。
でも困ってる人がいたから、ルピーノ家として放っておくわけにもいかなかったし。
Do I know this voice actress? She sounds familiar. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Nice job. Since she was left in charge of the pack, I see you. Still, is little sister coded? We protect. $100 years ago and left the Aurora of Talos too? What? Huh? Yes, you left a geographical, like, what's the word? Landmark behind. Yep. That's theoretically unsound.
タロファイルが爆発したのは管理人が超越
Tell us about shattered because you threw it into either side. That sounds like wild speculation. I would never destroy a planet on purpose.
管理人が一人で地下に潜って一撃で2000個のアンカーを破壊して地面に大穴を開けたっていう噂も
I feel like this child grew up hearing a lot of stories about us. I feel like this child grew up hearing a lot of stories about us. I love her. It's a very cute outfit.
そんなってこ
Sonna.
とは伝説は
I'm sorry, are you disappointed? Sorry, my first fangirl already brokenhearted.
でも管理人が無事だったってことが一番ですから
What kind of tooth does she have around her neck?
ラッシー、管理人の話は後にして今の状況について教えてもらえる？
ああ、はいアンカーが墜落するのが見えて急いでここに来たの
I
ちょうどコントローラ
wonder...
ーの人に会ったから一緒に居住
I wonder what element she is.
そしたら物資を
And Min's
取りに
turtleneck sweater looks... I know, doesn't it? It looks very
心
comfy.
配に
I
なっ
would
て
wear.
探しに来てでこの通り
But all they sell at the stupid merch store is t-shirts. Man, I love generic black t-shirt. Generic shapeless black t-shirt is my
みん
favorite.
なが来たって分かったら安心すると思うよ
Probably fire. I would think fire as well. But like,
交換エリアの全体的
she was
な
moving
状況
real
については
fast.
知っている？アンゲロスが少なすぎて何か
They were
が
all black. Yeah, they were your vibe, Kuma. That's for sure. Fire or physical? That would make sense.
アンゲロスのことは何にも分かんないやごめんなさいあでも診療所に救助隊の
And they love, you know, I really love the character design. Why is there? Okay, I do have to ask. Why is there a zipper on the back of the hood? What is the zipper on the back of the hood? What exactly does? It's cute, but what purpose does it serve?
助かるわ。ありがとう。
Character design. Hand wave motion. Okay, so we gotta get over there. Oh, goodbye. Hold on, child. Give me 1 second. I must regain my energy. Yep. I gotta put down more energy thingies. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, small one. Give me a moment, small one. Ooh. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll put it like over here. There you go. Black shirts do go well with a lot of things, but I think I don't mind black shirts. I just didn't like that one because it felt kind of shapeless. It just kind of looked just like, I don't know, it didn't really have any shoulders and there was not really any... Oh my god. Oh. Give me non-existing. I wish not to. I'm sorry, Guma, you must exist. Need to add Guma as a friend? You do. Is this a keyboard and mouse game or a controller? I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, and I find it just fine. What is the password? Agalos artificial made to order control materials. Something in nervous implantation. Okay.
なんかさ、ここの人たち普通にしてるね。
引退したベテランの候補が多く住んでいるから、みんなを落ち着かせているのでしょうね。
Give me all this stuff, huh? Let me crash your economy, of course. But yeah, no, I'm playing this on PC. Component style unknown. Okay, I need some W's. I'm playing this on mouse and keyboard. They made it so you can just hold down left click to attack, so it's pretty easy on the hands, honestly. Ooh, big chest. That is something I fucking love. I feel most comfortable playing on mouse and keyboard instead of controller, so Having a game that is like an action game that doesn't require me to spam my left click and wear my mouse down, it's fantastic. Seen a fair amount of people use a controller, it seems pretty smooth. Yeah, I just don't think that for the factory part of it, I don't think I would ever want to use a controller. The rupture happened during the anchor fall. Things are really desperate. We must assemble makeshift beds and stretchers quickly. Take apart anything we need to make it happen. The mines are the only place affected. Not every character needs a shitty charge attack 99% of the player list will literally never use. Right? Thank you. Thank you. Fucking charge attacks. I swear to God. Every game needs a charge attack. I'm playing mostly on controller. It's pretty good for everything. Factory stuff's a bit complicated though. Yeah. I don't think I could do factory stuff on controller. The intro is rather impressive so far. Honestly, the whole chapter 1's been pretty impressive for me, but I'm biased. I love sci-fi, and even though like the, you know, like the way that the Originium arts thing is basically magic, the rest of it is pretty sci-fi, which I enjoy. It's nice to play like a hard sci-fi or like a soft sci-fi. I think soft sci-fi is the right word for it. It's nice to play a soft sci-fi. Ooh, I was right to bring my energy. Look at that. There's some more Ferrium over there. There's Ferrium over there. Originium over there. And more Ferrium over there. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I need that Ferrium. Hi, Civ. How you doing? If you're going to do that, please make sure the charge attack does more damage than the basic attack. I mean, charge attack worked like on base Genshin with what's her name? Pretty rock throw lady, who I pulled so many of. Oh shit, I ran the wrong way. Speaking of soft sci-fi, you miss Wildstar? Wildstar! Ningguang, thank you, yes. Ningguang was my character when I first started playing Genshin. I pulled like 4 of her at the start, and I didn't, as usual, I pulled literally not a single, I didn't pull a single like 5-star or 6-star, whatever they were called. I didn't pull shit, so I could only use Ningguang since I had Ningguang and that's it, and then I also got Venti, which was really nice. Obviously Venti was really good, but since I only had Ningguang as my other character, didn't really work very well because I didn't have any like follow-up. Ningguang has a special bonus for her charge attack. Yeah, exactly. That's why I used it. Yep, I know, I'm aware. That one's down below. Wait. Can I go that way? Oh, that's up top. I can't get up there quite yet. I see. Yeah. I was breaking even on Ferrium last I checked. I need a little bit more and it'll... Hello. A lucky carrot. Activate. Yeah! System unlocked. I was spending most of my days doing rogue trading. Recently reached the Valencia's homeworld and been solving shipboard drama since. Which homeworld? No one spell your name? Nice, let's go. 200k? That's a lot. Yeah, I could do it. Why not? Have a way to be off work and redo all your factories. Nice. Alright, let's go. I need some more Ferrium, Schmiles. The one with the palace? I don't think I'm there. Again, I love how they just keep throwing all these freaking... I love how they keep throwing all these, like, 5-star weapons at me. It makes the brain happy. Ooh, do I need to get more goods? Oh, I can go trade more goods. Let's go crash Ratzine's economy again real quick. Hold on. Ooh, before I do, let me get the teleporter. Gonna go crash Ratzine's economy. Also, Levity and Romance Cabela, the Death Cultist. Let's go. I will probably not be romancing anyone just because it's not my bag. I'm good. I would love to wait. Did I not go to Ratzine's place yet? I need to go to Ratzine's place. Ratzine! I'll romance you. Come here. Singles me? Hey. Okay, Homer Simpson. Bulk selling. Hey, you saying, is that Aru? It is Aru. Unless my economy nor yo ho ho, I'm sending you presents. Alolan Tuna does have a lot of neck, I do. How are you, Aru? I could get a pull. I'll take some basic hunting permits things. Give. Wow, I can't believe in my chat I'm being left out. This is terrible. This is a crime. Cabin. Give. Growth chamber. Oh fuck, I forgot about these. Formula is locked. Okay, until the next one. Just grow again, I guess. There you go. Sorry, were you saying something, Tuna? Hey, someone said Arch of the Shadow Realm. Mods? Mods? Nano? Where's my Jester Assassin? Where's my Jester Assassin? I know you wouldn't. Nano, send Aru to the Shadow Realm. Send Aru to the Shadow Realm. He needs to see it. Can't Shadow Realm for showing love? Yes, you can.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your
Know that
eye?
you will be missed. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The big sword. Where's my big sword at? Big sword. The Shadow Realm accepts all comers. Wait, what? There you go. Hand cannon, 1, 2, 3. And then arts display, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hey Dip, how's it going? Swords, I like that one. That one's cute. I don't like that orange one. Sleep with one eye open. I mean, what? Huh? Who said that? What? Who said that? What? Who said that? Wait, are there different? Oh no, they're the same one on both sides. Can I add more?
The shadows hunger for your mind. And your soul.
Whoa.
You don't scare
Shadow
me.
roaming nano? Well,
What's
that's
that
not
I see in
cool.
your eye?
We all know that's not cool. Wow, I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you've done this. Shadow roaming nano for no reason whatsoever. I can't believe this. Evil. Uncalled for. Is this the new war? Save. Yeah. What was I doing again? Man, I don't remember these cutscenes. Hold on, while all this is happening, I'm gonna sneakily do some more pulls. Nobody pay any attention. Don't worry about it. Garbage. Don't worry about it. If I pull nothing, nobody saw it happen. Right? Yeah. Damn. Cries about it. War is happening. Yeah, let me do some more pulls while everybody's distracted. I've been going Iconoclast and Heretical for my Trader's Morals races. I like Iconoclast. Listen, this is how it goes, you know? There's a war happening and the Monarch is simply counting their gold. It is what it is. More Catcher. Don't talk to me about Catcher. I hate that guy. I think Catcher is probably one of the if there is a character that you're like, if you get this guy, it's like, wow, well, that kind of sucks. Probably Catcher. It was only orders. Yeah, Nana was only following orders. That historically that has been an excuse that everyone has accepted. What are these? Nana. Yeah. Nya 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 nya. Oblivious. Hey, thanks, Oblivious. Sorry, there's no sound effects today because for some reason it's broken. I don't know why. But thank you. Thanks for gifting wasabi to Aru. Enjoy the emotes and after viewing, Aru. Enjoy the emotes and after viewing. Look at that. 1 year, 13 months. I upgrade. Nice. Thank you. Does a backflip. Nice. The next one, next tier. Combo skill instant protocol chain improve when hitting a physical vulnerable enemy. I see. Oh, that's why she could work on physical vulnerable teams. I see. Hit chains one more time. Interesting. Okay, well. What was I doing again? You might go hard heretical in Dark Heresy. I don't know if they'll let you do that in Dark Heresy, honestly. Like, Dark Heresy is gonna be... Dark Heresy is like you're actually like working for the Inquisition. Rogue Trader, it makes sense to be able to choose because technically you're on like the fringes of space and stuff like that, but I don't know about the other one. Zipline Tower. Oh, that requires Kriston parts to make those ones. Okay. Pfft. Okay, I guess I'll just make regular ones then. Thank you. Pulls a tuna? Me? What would I be? Would I be a 4-star, a 5-star, or a 6-star? A 3-star? Wow. Wow. Little did I know that VK actually just hates me. Why are you a mod again? Why did I mod you again? There are radical inquisitors who employ methods that can be potentially heretical. Oh yeah, I guess technically we did stop Heinrich from doing that at one point, huh? Leave Tunana at a 6-star, thanks. Thanks, Aru. 10-star? Damn. For you to bully me? Oh, you want me to bully you. Understood. Got it. I was saying, yeah, they forgot they were doing polls. I only had 2 polls I could do, unfortunately. What else do I need? Oh yeah, these canned citron. I'm leaving forever. Where will you go? Where will you go? Nice. Refugee camp level 4. We're coming up on refugee camp level 4 here. And this one's getting towards refugee camp level 3. Actually, is Pogman? Wow, surprisingly, Pogman is like not good for... Surprisingly, Pogman does not, like, is not good for any of these outposts. Interesting. Manui. Surprisingly. It's actually not good for any of these. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was going to... Back to the origin load spring. I need to get more Ferrium and then I can start setting up more stuff. Let's make... Wait, actually. Quick stash. Wait, so what is my... I have 2.3k Ferrium components. That's pretty good. Gotta do college stuff. Have a good one, Aru. Go get that lurk. Go get that lurk. Catfish Banui. Yeah, exactly. Catfish Bunny. See you, Aru. We love you. We miss you. Hub emergency ration. Interesting. Yeah, take care, take care, take care. Carbon powder. Let's see. You're getting catfished? You're getting banui fished, actually. 2 more way up there. Level 14 is next time I get a stamina delimiter. Are y'all using your geometry, by the way? Are y'all using your ori geometry or are you keeping it? I got like 111 right now. I got like 111 right now. I don't really know if it's got like a... Wait, this. Also, we got an ad starting in a second, y'all. I'm collecting those red rocks, they crunchy. I'm keeping the gold ones because before they were used for like outfits and stuff. I got the T2 pass, but saving otherwise, yeah, same. I'm spending because I know I'll be swiping smiles. Ratsney, please. Bunny catfish tuna, cyber tuna. So many animals in the description. I know, so many animals to see. So many to hunt. What are my past missions right now? Complete the main story process chapter 4. There's a side mission. I wonder if you can only get to chapter 2 of process 2 of chapter 2 right now. I wonder. That seems about right given the amount of ARs that we have left. So probably I would imagine this is where we're stuck right now. If I finish the pass, then I'll buy it. Oh, okay, fair enough. The pass does, getting the pass does make it so you get more XP though. You get 6% faster. Gather 3 repair logics. I don't actually know what that is. Oh, the special things. Use a storage crate, detector. Oh, these are permanent ones. Indijang, upgrade 3 cabins to level 2. Indijang, upgrade control nexus to level 3. Upgrade 1, infuse 1 gold essence. Equip 1 operator 3 with 4 pieces of purple quality or better. Activate all talent nodes of 1 operator. Event mission. 10 more days until this unlocks, whatever it is. Okay. Can I level up a weapon? Operator. So basically, since I'm not going to be pulling anymore until Yvonne... Hi, honey. Hi, Wombat. I only have 2 teams available to me. I have physical team, and I have physical team, and I have lightning team. Yeah, I only have physical team and I have lightning team. I don't have fire. I'm missing a bunch of parts of fire team. Though technically, I guess she would go on this team. I really do just if I just got Levitate, I could get the fire one. I'm really tempted to get Levitate. Really tempted to get Levitate, but I know that if I get Levitate, I'll be giving up on Yvonne, who I want more. Even though I really like Levitane's design. Ah, man, here's the thing. I really like Levitane's design, but I don't like Levitane's... I really like Levitane's design, but the gameplay is not particularly exciting. I don't usually like characters that do a bunch of AoE damage. I like characters that do single target damage, because I always find that to be a bit more difficult. Especially like the bosses and stuff like that always seems to be a bit harder. I don't know. Yvonne is which element? Yvonne is ice. Yeah. Yvonne is ice. She's ice and she does like a shit ton of single target damage. Guma pulled her. Somehow. In this banner. Which I still don't understand. Heh. Heh yourself, huh? You know that you can get limit characters on 50/50? Like Yvonne? Yes, Ratsney. I know. Guma pulled her. How? Yeah, like Ratsney just said there. So basically, if you lose your 50/50, so if you lose your 50/50, then you will get a what's it called? If you lose your 50/50, the other characters that are in the pool are the standard banner and then 2 of the other characters. So Gilberta is also in there. I think someone else pulled Gilberta. Someone else here also pulled Gilberta. And then there's the other one too. Yvonne. Oh yeah, have y'all done that thing? Have y'all signed in at the Skijaport thing? There's like, I forget what it's called. But the 200 orb thing? Yeah. I have to, oh. SK port. Yeah, you get some red rocks if you sign in a bunch. You get a bonus reward with your first 3 sign-ins. I don't really know what this is. I think it's just the SK port, I think, is just the Griffline like community website, I think. I think it's just the oh, Papucom is also this, and also X Astris. I see. I don't understand how to do it. You just go to here. Oh, you can't see my page right now. If you go to the news page, if you go to the triangle and then go to news and you go to the news tab, and the second one is SK Port sign-in rewards. That's the thing. Yeah, it's the ENFIELD community app. So seems like it's legit, at least as far as I can tell. I don't know. It's more red rocks to crunch. It's more red rocks to crunch. I recommend it if you have a chance. What kind of sucks is that there's no I don't think that there's any 2-factor authentication for this. I kind of wish that there was a I kind of wish that there was 2-factor authentication. Just in case for these kind of things. That would be kind of cool. But whatever, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, the point is that I have it, so why doesn't it work? What do you mean, why doesn't it work? Eh. Oh. Nice. Ding, 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 ding. Did you do the check-in? I have the app on my phone, it just doesn't log me in. Oh, you've linked it and you've tried to log in and it just doesn't link it, or what's up? Sorry, I don't really understand. I get the feeling that, oh, so it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Aligamet says no character found. Oh, that's because you logged in with the wrong account. If it says no character found, that means that you may have logged in either to either with the wrong account or to the wrong region, possibly. You may have logged into like the Asia region or something by accident. At least that would be my recommendation, or that would be my idea for like troubleshooting. Ooh, motorbikes. Can't help you much right now. There's so many. Oh my god! If we get the ability to travel around on a motorbike, that would be so cool. That would be awesome. Please give me a motorcycle to crash. I mean, ride around on. Nope, Europe, America, and I control the login from PS5, so I don't know. Oh, wait, Drac. When you made your account, when you went in on the PS5, Drac, are you using your PS5 account, like your Sony account? Or did you use the account that you used to pre-register on the Griffline website? Oh, there's a chest over there. Jackson, don't tell him. Don't. Why would you cause him? Why would you say this? Speaking of PlayStation accounts, Postal to Redux is just re-enabled the special back reward for Postal 2 Redux, Postal 2 VR. I don't know what any of those words mean. Because of my name. You know what? That checks out. Actually, you know what? Carry on. Checks out. Makes sense. I wonder if there's a thing around here somewhere. I wasn't pre-registered and I did use your account. I'm just trying to think of all this. Sorry, Drac. I'm. If you've tried all these things already, I apologize. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. It was a Kickstarter of a really cool remaster of Postal 2. I never played with Postal 2. This looks like another depot thing I can unlock. Well, let's run as far as we can. Drop it right there, I guess. No worries, I don't know what to do. I like red rocks. If you know, I'll eat the rocks. Yeah, I'm trying to think of. So the error that you're getting is no character found, right? So that tells me either like the thing is, it's either yes, it's fully bugged, but if there is something you can do about it, it's either like the account that you logged in on is not correct, or the account you logged in on is either not correct, or there's some kind of issue with which one you selected. That's the only user side error I can possibly think of. If on the client side error, you could send them a little message and be like, "Hey, it's not working for me." If you want to spend the effort. I don't know how else you would fix it though. There's a jump pad over there that leads up there. It's down below. That just leads me up here, okay. What's Postal 2 about? I feel like somebody has told me about Postal 2 before and then I just forget about it. Rocks, 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 rocks. Joey stuff, huh? Yeah, okay, we definitely need to have like a zip line coming over here because otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. Upgrade. Boom, boom. And then upgrade again. But trying to get through the week in a world that wants you to go ballistic. Oh, that wants you to go postal, I see. Gotcha. I understand. Blake Cliff observation post. Okay, this area can definitely benefit from some zip lines, I think. You know, it's kind of interesting. There's hardly any zip lines around here. In the other areas, there's zip lines like fucking everywhere. Here it feels like there's hardly any whatsoever. Never actually requires you to go postal, I see. I inspect the batch of containers and their contents have been found in quite long actually. I even found 10 provisions for the troops fighting the First Agaloy War. Seriously, people. If I keep up this container diving, I might find some kick-ass super weapon like the Pegasian Silver Lance. No, that's a callback. What else we have? How do I get in there? Buttons. Ah, here we go. Rotate is broken. Let's repair this first. Can I fix? I don't have the thing, damn it. Okay. Let me put a little marker there so I remember that it's there. Hey there, buddy. Ikioide. Nice. Truly shocking. What do we have? I can do this one. Okay. I imagine like this. Wow, I can solve these puzzles so fast. These kind of puzzles like just click with my brain super quickly. Except when they don't, and then that takes me like 5 minutes. But you know, we forget about those times. I just remember the good times. Forget the times when you are when you fail, and remember only the times that you succeeded. That's definitely the best way to grow as a person. What am I viewing? Don't let me catch anyone trying to bike jump these cliffs. That sounds incredibly irresponsible. I want to do it. It's down there. Oh, that's like thing, and there's one all the way over there. Okay. Is there another blue thing? Oh, there's two down there. I'll come back to that real quick. Oop. Oh, wait, are there... Is it over there? Oh, there's two different... Okay, there's two different chests that need unlocking from blue stuff. There's one. There's two. Where's the third one? In here. Cool. Oh, shit! Sir, why were you inside an explosive barrel? These guys... I love it when they just do nothing and they don't attack me. Nope, that was... Where's the last little blue thingy? It should be in this... Oh, it's up there. The blue thingies are always within sight. It's just how did they get there? He was taking a work nap where his boss can't see. Repair? I have this one. Okay. Easy. Nice. There's so much stuff to find. Was it connected to anything? Even though I'm sure I did, now I'm scared to connect it and lose all progress. Oh, you never linked your account, Drac? You mean you never linked your PlayStation account, basically, is what you're saying. 1 second. Prone to log in your Griffin, I guess, given Sonic, you bind your PSN to a new account. One second, let me look it up for you. When you first open the PS5, it'll ask if you'd like to link a game to an existing Griffline account. Make sure you do it then. You may need to attach an email to your Griffline account if you haven't already. Restart the PS5 and then log into mobile. Went to link the PSN account. It's never logged into the game. How to link PlayStation and launch the game for the first time. Administrator is going to take some getting used to. Yeah? Which one? PS5 at a live stream. You get a choice of PS5. Thing is, if you kind of got the rewards on the webpage, can't see a way to link the PS5 to get them in game. If you're someone that already has an account with Griffline and an account with PlayStation, be very, very careful in logging in. Jack, apparently you could have done this at the beginning, but I guess you skipped the prompt when you were starting the game. The PSN account will automatically register a new Griffline account, making it impossible to link to another registered Griffline account email. Link the you doing accidentally. Show accounts that can never be linked. Let's go being able to play it to my PS without switching users. Ah. Okay. I see. I could swear I did. Yeah, so, I see. Okay, so no, you're not cooked, Drek. The problem is that you can't use that email anymore. So you have a Griffline account, right? Yeah, you have a Griffline account, right? So you can link it to a new account if you basically if you go in and you want to connect it to like a Google account or you want to connect it to a Griffline account, you can like make the account through the PlayStation and that will create the Griffline account for you, but you can't connect them together anymore. This is what it's saying here. Oh, hold on. What if I accidentally auto-register without linking to my Griffline account? You can unlink manually one time according to the FAQ. Wait, can you play on your phone, Drac? Do you have the game on your phone, or are you only playing on PlayStation right now? Unfortunately, the only way to access new PS5. This is very, very confusing. You only play on PlayStation, but you could download it. Yeah, so if you keep it your current way, Drac, you can't do anything on the phone. Like, because it's locked to your PlayStation, so you can only play it on PlayStation. If you play it on your phone, it'll be a new account. There's no way to link to PlayStation from any other device. Basically, Drac, PlayStation fucked you because Sony is a fucking sucks, and it's a shit ass company that just loves to lock people into its ecosystem. So it's only PlayStation that does this, by the way. Just PlayStation. No other one does this. Just PlayStation will do that to you. So yeah, with your existing Griffline account, don't do that or you're not be able to play this account on other devices except your PSN account. You don't have to worry about your account getting overwritten, at least. Sorry, I'm just trying to help out Drac here, y'all. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to figure this out for him. Right. It seems like yeah, it seems like when you started, you skipped the prompt to use your own account and you started a new account. And the only way to really do it now, if you only have PSN but never made a Griffline account, you can auto-register on PSN safely and then go to settings within PlayStation version to link to an email that isn't associated with a Griffline yet. Okay. So Griffline, but not PSN account. Pretty much the same as option A, but be sure. You can unlink manually according to the FAQ. I'd encourage you to actually read the FAQ. Okay. I don't know what unlinking will do for you, though, Drac. Honestly, here. I can't really solve this issue for you. I don't think I can solve this issue from my end. I'm gonna DM you the Reddit post that has, like, the very detailed information about it. And, you read up on that and see if you can solve the issue, okay? I'm gonna have to leave that to you, unfortunately. I don't think I can solve it from my end. Yep, I'll check it out myself. Yeah, just there's a big thing. Basically, just need a different email for the PlayStation account. I think that's what it is, but I can't really focus on it right now, so I'm just gonna send you that track. You'll have to work on it and see if it'll work. But at least we found the solution to the problem, Drac, and at least you figured it out sooner rather than later. So yeah, not that you'll want to like restart your account or anything, but you know, apparently according to the FAQ, at least what I read there is you can unlink your account exactly one time. I think it is worth getting in contact with customer support. Man, can I was gonna say can I, but I'm gonna fucking do it because it pisses me off. I hate PlayStation. PlayStation, like, pisses me the fuck off every single time with their stupid locked ecosystem fucking nonsense. No one cares about nobody cares about, like, your console superiority anymore. Nobody's out here being like, God, it's the best system. It's just we wanna have our fake little console wars. Oop, that's not in the right. We wanna have our fake little console wars, where we pretend that one giant corporation is better than the other giant corporation. It just pisses me off that they are able to get away with these like hugely like anti-consumer activities. Like they did the same thing to my Warframe account. For years I was locked on PlayStation because I made my account on PlayStation. Because I made an account on PlayStation to play. I didn't play Warframe for years because I didn't want to play on PlayStation anymore because it was so laggy and the frame rate was so bad. And I didn't want to restart my entire account on, well, before I started streaming, obviously. I didn't want to restart my entire account. I didn't really restart my entire account on PC. I'm so glad I didn't start my account on PS5, but I could connect my current. Yeah, you could. Now that they've they basically bullied Sony into letting them do it. Yeah, they basically bullied Sony into letting them do it after like years and years and years. Walled garden, yeah. The administrator? I'm sorry, I missed you starting this game. Oh, the administrator, yeah. Yeah, so you don't have a there's no problem. There's no problem if you do it now, but for years I didn't play Warframe. I think from 2017 until they let us linked accounts in like 20 whatever. I didn't play anything because it was just so much of a hassle. I'm gonna run as far as I can, and I run so far away. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm just pissed off on Drax's behalf that basically because of the shitty behaviors of Sony, people get fucked over because it's like, oh well, if you made an account on Sony, that must mean that you're a PlayStation loyalist and you never plan to play on any other device, including your phone. Now that my Wi-Fi has stopped using violence, why are we mad at Sony this time? Basically, Sony is up to its shenanigans again, where they are. If you start this game, Enfield, on PlayStation, and there's a single prompt right at the beginning, where if you want to make a new account, or if you would like to use your old account, if you click make a new account, it doesn't make a new Griffline account, which is, you know, the game's company account. So you could take that onto your phone or whatever. It makes a new account that is permanently locked exclusively to your PlayStation network and your PlayStation account. So if you'd ever like to play this on the phone, you can't play it on the phone because your account is locked to PlayStation only. No other devices will let you log in with this with the same credentials to access your account. So Drax started the game and he, I guess, missed the prompt which said like, hey, would you like to make a new account? Or, you know, if it explicitly told you that this would prevent you from playing on other things, you know, if it was at least, you know, what's the right word for it? What do you think? If it was at least transparent with like, oh, if you do this, you're not gonna be able to play on any other device, then, you know, you're acting with full knowledge of what you're gonna be doing here. But they don't do that. They don't give you the full information. They just say, hey, would you like to make a new account? Smiles. Sure, yeah, I want to make a new account. Quietly makes it so you can't do anything else. Yep. They do that on purpose? Yeah, they do it on purpose. I had to register PC. For PC, it doesn't matter. It's just PlayStation. They love to do that to you because that way they can force you to only play on PlayStation. The ultimate intent is to create a, you know, a walled garden system where you as the player are forced to only play on PlayStation and not play on any other device because they want you to continually be playing PlayStation because they get a cut of any microtransaction money that you spend there as well. Yeah, PC, Android, etc. all use it to save trouble. Just PlayStation that just, you know, is ass. You need to make a grip. Wait, doesn't that technically go against non-exclusivity rules for games like this? Locking people out of moving accounts or transferring progress? Yep. Well, not really. Sony has a little bit of a monopoly on that kind of thing. Sony is they're the little special boys. They're little special boys. They can do whatever they want. And in this case, whatever they want is fucking over consumers. They did the same thing with Genshin, I believe. I did the smart thing and just made a new Griffline account. Wait, what do you mean, Drac? You made a new Griffline account? Did you follow the instructions there? Is that what it was telling you to do? I thought what it was telling you to do is you link to go into the settings on PlayStation and link to a new account, and then you make the account from there. That was my understanding of what you're supposed to do. Well, stay for a bit and woke up to a PlayStation rant. As a former PlayStation fan, I hate Sony. Sony fucking sucks. Actively and objectively, they suck ass. Come on. They want you to only be playing on their device and never do anything else. And it's like, I can enjoy games and like PlayStation exclusives while still despising Sony. Yeah, that's what you did. All right, cool. Hopefully that works. Maybe download it on download on your phone and see if you're able to log in with it. Hopefully that solved your problem, Drac. Or actually, you can probably just log into that. You can probably just log into that little like phone app thing and then see if it worked there. Honestly, it gives me Nintendo vibes. Well, they're both Japanese companies that go on a similar mindset of mine is what's mine is mine and what's yours is also mine. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine. Why did I connect that one? That's not good. I don't like things with games where you don't actually own it. Well, that's all games nowadays, so better get used to that. Japanese console company would make great orange lanterns. What does that mean? Perish forever. Oh, connecting to ENFIELD network. Orange lanterns in DC Comics are powered by greed. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, your segue into comic books was so quick. I was like, what? Orange lanterns? Why would they make orange lanterns? The segue to comics was so fast and abrupt. I wonder if the server is overwhelmed? Probably a little bit. Ownership. I've not heard that concept in a long time. Plug. Yeah. Love random stuff. Nice. Orange lanterns are like green lanterns, but they get their powers from greed, not courage. And the unofficial oath of orange lanterns is what's mine is mine. What's mine is mine, and mine and mine and mine and mine, not yours. Yep, that sounds about right. Well, I'm glad that that's solved. I hope, Drac. Sorry that you had a little bit of a. Sorry, you had a little bit of a moment. Sorry that there was a bit of a moment there. Again, at least we figured it out early. Oh, these fuckers. I hate the little range scorpion guys. These guys suck. "25 enemies need to be killed. What the fuck?" Oh, big guys. Log into. Nice! Yeah, red rocks. Let's go. Thank you, random Reddit user. Thank you, random Reddit user that drops like 2,000 words of text. Damn. Oh my. You can't see it, it's behind my butt, but that recharged 80% of my ultimate when I pulled all those spears in. That recharged 80% of my ultimate there. Crazy. Somehow. Hehe. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. EK. I'm out. Damn! I'm already almost. Oh, fuck you. Already almost charged up again. And Aviwena is really fun to play. I just love lightning teams. Lightning is so cool. I can't wait for whatever our lightning 6-star is when we get it eventually, right y'all? What is my max damage? I do a lot of little bits of damage. I don't do like a shit ton of damage like all at once. It's more like I'll do like 4,000 damage like 8 times kind of vibe. Yeah, it'll be in the next leverage rotation. Yeah, I know. Like there, like that. That's like one of my big damages right there. Of course, I don't really have good gear yet. Anyway. Oh, cover smooth. Ew. What do you mean, ew? I'm only like level 40. Leave me alone. Lighting 6-star, maybe one day. One day. Gear seems to help a lot with stats and bonuses. Yeah, I don't really have any gear right now. There's a couple Tylenol so I can sit at a desk and experience the joys of crashing people's economies. We love the crash economy. Doug. The factory must grow. You know that Drax says that lightning is the same. Ooh, a purple essence. Wait, that's my first purple essence. Drax says that fire is the same as lightning. I was discussing the idea of not doing big damage. Okay, fair enough. What's this one? This one is an attack and main attribute boost +2. Don't actually, that one doesn't work for this one. Does it work for Perlica? No. Does it work for... Ooh. Attack boost. Oh, main attribute boost is like a specific one. Oh. Damn. Pure essence flow. I wonder... No, that doesn't work for him either. What about Pogman? No. I wonder what weapons have like main attribute boost on it. Yeah, I don't know who that's for. I must have been seeing main attribute on boosted 3-star weapons. Wait, what? Lightning and fire are the same thing. They both burn, both are bright, and both are kind of plasma. Disagree. Strongly disagree. Wrong. Not true. Untrue. No facts. This. Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Oh. Thank you, Nano. I was able to fit 2 different plant cycles and amethyst powders in the smallest possible factory area. Let's go. Nuh-uh. Best argument. Fire and lightning are not the same thing. Yaha, nah, yaha, nah, yaha, nah, yaha, nah, yaha, nah, yaha. Place a zip line over here. I want to put one up there. Got it. Send that back up there. Ara? Yeah, this whole area is gonna need some zip lines. Yosh. Apparently my Anchorlink kitchenware is selling for 300 and selling at 3184 if anyone wants to come crash my economy. Damn. Actively wanting someone to crash your economy? What will they think of next? So guys, within range is nice. It can link with your players to move faster. Yup. I want to zip line down there. Wait, where else can I zip? So I want to zip line down there. So I want to. I don't actually want to go this way. Have you tried UK chocolate? Like, what? Define UK chocolate. Give me a brand. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's go up here. Ooh, can I make it? I can. Can I put it over here? Yeah! Perfect. Me with my stupid electric wires everywhere. I'm at 29 out of 170 right now. That's probably fine. There's no way I'm gonna put down 170 here, right? That would be crazy. Meteorological stage, that's a dead end over there. Yeah, that's a dead end over there, and then there's this down below. Oh, okay. That's gross. That's maxed out right now. Put that there, and then put the funny zip line. Put the funny zip line over here. Oop. Place it over here. Yes, okay, perfect. Nice. Okay, can't do the one that's down there yet because it's blocked by stuff. Somehow I get the feeling maybe I should have done whatever the... I should have probably done the story first because I feel like the story is going to make it so I have to go explore this area anyway, but... You know what? Just on the off chance that it doesn't, it's fine. Like Mars Bar or Cadbury? Mars Bars are alright. I don't like Cadbury though. Cadbury's too sugar. Too much sugar for tuna. Don't enjoy. Just tastes like sugar. Don't know how to get in there. Maybe... Oh, here we go. There's one. There's two. There's a third one somewhere. 1, 2. What if I go up here? Nope, that always takes me up there. 1, 2. I need a third one somewhere. It's normally not too far away. Oh, it's over there. Huh. How does one get over there? Science Park leader have been nice to clear break zones. Yeah, whoop. Nope, can't make it. How does one get up onto that? Oh, like this side of me? Come on, game. Aha! Kind of. Wait. Is it haha? No, not haha. Wait, how do I get up there? But I guess after my yaha, I guess we all agree that fire and lightning are the same. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Fuck you. Huh. Don't know how to deal with that one. Did I forget to actually activate? I forgot to activate that one. Maltesers are the balls, if I remember correctly, right? Chocolate balls. There are fog walls in this. All the better to scare you with. Didn't I kill this guy already? I thought I killed you. Doko nigeru tsumori? Doko? Where are you running? Doko e? Junbi kanyo. I haven't got to fog walls yet, though. More owls. Man, God, do I love owls. What is... Man, do I love owls. Upgrade again. I must be getting close to the rank up to 9 soon, right? Oh my god, I'm so close to the rank up to level 9. So close. We just need like a couple more upgrades of some of these weird little things. Have you tried coffee chocolate? No, I don't drink coffee. so I don't like coffee either. We just detonate the Great Engineer Oak one more time. We still have the Oak Stump at the Cradle of Ages. If we find a way to rig it for detonation, we'll send every pipe face and bugger lord around into Talos. But how do we get past the shockwaves? Can we try using Rignium arts? We can throw the demolition crew and charge us over. Situation at camp is not that bad. This extreme option doesn't seem that necessary anymore. I should hope not. Nightmares from the past. Holy, hydroculture fillets are 3,806 on your friends list. Let's go. How much percentage is that? Can I go this way? Oh. Okay, okay, okay.
管理に少なくとも今
What's over there? One. Ooh. Hey. I love treasure. I should actually have enough. Hold on. I should actually have enough Ferrium intake now. I have enough for one more port if I wanted. 143% profit. Nice. My heart does not move unless it is 200% profit though, personally. It's back here. Ah, this is where I was at the start. I only have 4 friends and only Nano is kind enough to let me crash their economy. Drac, why don't you simply get more, why don't you simply take more of the friend people that are in the Discord? Have you added Guma yet? Guma's always looking for people to crash their economy. Takes too much to add them one by one. Just add them by name. Ratsney is Ratsney. Guma is Guma. Ooh, this area is cool. I love canyons. Just, yeah, you know what, Drac? Post your UID. Anybody in chat that wants to add, that wants to go crash, I mean, have their economy by Drac crash. Look at that. Just post your UID. Easy. My UID is already in the Discord. You know what? I'll do it then. Because I am a kind, caring. Oh wow, a bunch of people posted their UIDs. Let's go. Hold on. Let me add everybody's UIDs to the pinned message. 1 second, y'all. And NB and Lily. Yep. NB and Lily. Just so we have more people here. There we go. But yeah, if you'd like to add Drac because Drac is too lazy to type it. Because Drac is too lazy to type it, you can find all the UIDs in the pin. I know that, listen. People don't know there's a pin message. Well, there's a pin message in the Discord. I don't know how else to make it easier for people to find it, not gonna lie. I'm on PlayStation, why are you mean to me? I don't know, Mr. Lightning and Fire are the same thing. Why would I possibly bully you? Whoa, for what reason? It's a mystery. We'll never know the answer. You've never done anything wrong in your entire life. Never tempted fate or anything. It's up here. Ah? Points at USB keyboards. Exactly. Hey, welcome back to Jess. 30 stories high, breathtaking fire with my head in the sky. Is that a factory reference? Points to the void because I don't have that. Back down we go. Nice. What if I went this way? What's this? What's this weird plant here? I assume that's gonna do something. The old Hanna-Barbera Godzilla theme reference. Wow. Oh, that is it all. I'm uncultured. An uncultured swine. Hey, who's blocking off my mining node with a stupid car? Whose big ass truck is over here that's just blocking my way into the mining node? How dare you? How fucking dare you? I can't believe this. This is where I put my USB keyboard. If I had one. Yep. Yep. Nice. Hey. There's treasure over there. How do I get over there? That's it. What an easy golden chest. That's 60? I'll take that. P5, Chen. Oh wait, P6? Yep. I'm sitting at my P8 of Vienna. Do I need P8? No. Apparently in English she's Australian, which is funny. I love that. Okay. I think that's all the loot. I think I have pillaged every single piece of loot that exists in this entire area for now. Time to do some story. Yeah. Gonna make some story progress. Yeah. It's 30 seconds long. I would look at it later. Alright, Rose, see what's going on.
コークの診療所。皆さん戻られたんですね。怪我もなさそうで安心しました。管理人のおかげだよ。ユエ先生は中にいるの？さっき5分だけ休んで、今はもう仕事に戻っています。小さな診療所ですから、普段はあまり人がいないのに、今は負傷者で溢れ返っていて。中枢基地の医療スタッフだっていつも大変そうなのにさ、先生一人だけでやれてるの？ユエ先生はここに来て長いですから、大丈夫と言ってくれる先生のことをみんなもすごく信頼しています。先生は高山科学院出身で経験
This happens because it's kind of combo silly badass that only 70s could provide. 70s or something mimicking the 70s.
私はここで看護師さんのお手伝いをしようと思います。今は一人でも多くの人手が必要ですから。
わ。
じゃあここは任せたよ。
ここは任せたよ。
中で話を聞いてみたらいいんじゃない？私はさっき助けた作業員をええ、わかったわ。じゃあ。
Alright. What am I supposed to do? Talk to Officer Yue about the situation. Hold on. I haven't checked down here for loot. Vendor, hello. Why are you selling like furniture? Sure, what do you have? Ferrium components, you got 50 of those. You got Orynyx. I don't know what that is. You got Colosendra. Welcome back from ads, y'all. An old pamphlet. Recycling tips. Alright. Cool. That is a full blue equipment. It is indeed, isn't it? Now, if only I used equipment. What was this? I had a dream of a vision of a blood-red river splitting open a mountain. Asteron was immersed in this river. As it has returned, I gazed upon it. Despair was all I have left. Thus I returned and ran downstream, down to the ruins of the oak. The great tea burned and the fire consumed me and everything else. Okay. Okay, buddy. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. What's this? Pipe-faced landbreakers. Height of their power, so what? They even got a big chief called Jakub or something like that. My grandfather even met the guy. He's some petty thief who stole something from Seskla. Got his breaker grooves on and just got crushed by the banders. I can't use them anywhere else. They are cute. I do wish... Wait, maybe they're... Wait, Guma, are they not in the Enfield, Discord? 500 T-cred just for delivering a few notes for Meropolis? Where is Meropolis? They keep talking about it. Can't you remember you? It's been 20 years. Look at the pathetic selection. Agate meat roast, roasted meat with agate, meat on roasted agate. Seriously now. Can you believe you wasted that perfect nidwort I caught? Old slacker fool. You're worst patron ever. Do you know why you complain about the menu? Because you keep coming back. Can't believe I have to serve your royal atrocious pie over 20 years. Ah, old people yelling at each other. The one where she's gasping with motion blur? Yes. I know which one you're talking about. I love the idea of your administrator in dirt sweat with hard hat on, and mine is in full Supreme attire with golden chains. You would wear golden chains. You would. Listen, it's the difference of those who worked for where they are and those who copy other people's blueprints. You know? Wait, this area is cute. What's this? It's a bunch. What the heck is this? A secret area. That is cultural? Guess who's higher level, though? Again, Nepo baby. That's what you are. That's what you are. Nepotism of the highest order? This is democracy. Huh? Peasant? I guess what peasant's gonna be taking you to the guillotine, eh? Check the configs of other players, but I haven't used big BPs yet. I just make my own because I'm cool like that. Make my own, and then Drac and Guma steal them because they can't be bothered to do half the game. Huh, Nano. Listen, I'm listening. I'm here for dunking, not building. Uh-huh. I can't put that up there. Ah! Perfect. That's exactly where that should go. Leafing players. Actually, I'm not sure that I can actually even zipline over here because there's things kind of in the way. Let me see if I can zipline. Guma, they hate us because they ain't us. I don't need the short king basketball player. I'm good, thanks. I am content without the short king basketball player. After all, I have Pogman. Oh, cool. That does work. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I could probably bring it just a step further if I wanted to. Surprised how fast buildings get refreshed if placed in a good spot. Mm-hmm. It's not just about spot. Like, I haven't been done too much stuff today just because I've been I haven't done too much stuff today because I've been working on story. So I haven't been showing off like my building. But it's not just about like spot, but it's also about how much input and output you have. Input and output is also important. I mean, zipline. Oh, those ones, yeah. Okay, let's see. Can I... Ah, fuck, it's blocked. I think I need to move it a little bit to the left. But I don't want to put it in, like, the middle of the area. Alright, that's acceptable. There we go. I could probably replace this with a I can probably replace this with another one later on too. Yeah, that works because that takes me directly there. Perfect. Yeah, because this area has like so much loot. There's one there. There's like, oh, speaking of which, hold on. I don't. Since I have 2 more Ferrium things now. Hold on, wait, maybe we could do some stuff. Regium science area. Hey Tuna, check your game messages. Why has a nerd been messaging me? Perfect. Anyway. What do I want to do here? Hey Guma, check your game messages. Okay. if I get rid of this intake, it gives me 2 intakes. So... Rude. If I wanted to make a fancy schmancy little facility here, a grinding unit, what am I missing? So if I would like to make purple gear, how does one make purple gear? Gearing unit. Purple gear comes from cryston components, which I need cryston fiber, which comes from this thing. Packed origo crust. Okay. Packed origo crust comes from dense... Oh, I need sand leaf powder. Okay. Need sand leaf powder for that, unfortunately. I don't think I can actually do anything until I unlock Sandleaf. Somewhere. Besides that... A surge power that requires steel parts. Ooh, wait, can I make... Can I make steel? Steel requires dense ferrium powder, which requires sandleaf. Fuck, okay. Alright, so I can't actually do anything with the ferrium that I have right now. Until I get sandleaf powder, and then that changes the game. But until then, nothing. What I can do is I could... Okay, that's what we'll do. I need to change this up. And everything makes bigger, 6 times bigger and harder to make. You just gotta try harder. I don't know, get good. Okay, so let's wait for that one to go in there. Hi, how's it going? Can reach everything. Okay, so that's all going there. You're a little thief, you are, we know. A depot, access, depot unloader. Placement. This one, I need a refining unit. Avocado. Perfect, that's within the range. Goes in there. And then a fitting unit. Where's my fitting units at? Do I have one? Do I gotta make another one? Of course I don't have one. Okay, so my fitting unit, put over here. There we go. And then make this into a ferrium export. Okay, that should... So by doing this, that should actually provide enough ferrium parts to actually make a surplus of batteries instead of just barely making the... Instead of just making the bare minimum number of batteries that I need to. Yeah. Hopefully, anyway. Because right now I think I'm only fulfilling one battery's needs as opposed to what I should be able to do, which is fulfilling every battery's needs. Let's take a look-see here. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay, cool. Perfect. Probably take out the merger. The line is full with just one. It's not. This one is the one that's extra. I honestly don't need this much Iridium coming in. Oh, I just even... This one, I don't need this one coming in at all. The line is limited by belt speed. Yeah. I don't have a merger. This thing is the Originium ore, which I'm not sure I actually need. I do need that because it is not producing enough. What I should do is stash that entire production line and that one. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we got it going. Honestly, this looks ugly and it's not efficient, but I don't really care right now. It doesn't really matter. Problem is that there we go. I think I'm actually producing more. 5 per second. I actually need more Originium, I think. Yeah, because you technically need 3, I think, for this. Yep, everything is by multiples of 5. If... Oh boy. Everything is by multiples of 5. So if you're making your factory, right? And you're wondering like why am I not producing stuff fast enough? It's because every 1-to-1 thing produces like 5 of them, or this, like every refinery or whatever. So this thing only produces 1 per second. And you can only get 1 every. Oops, see that one? See, now we're blocked off because there's not enough there. So we gotta have 1 more unloader, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm not explaining it very well here. Let me explain a little bit better. Placement. Oop. Let me get my shredder down and then I'll explain it with numbers. Level 3 on your second salesman? Nice. What about your first settlement? Okay, so since this packaging unit takes 10 seconds... Since this packaging unit takes 10 seconds to create 1 single battery, to fill this thing enough... To fill this thing enough to actually produce at maximum capacity... You need to have 3 units that are producing these, and then 2 units that are producing these, because each of these will produce 1 item per second. Refineries and shredders produce 1 item per second. So this one needs to actually have needs to have Iridium coming out of it, but each refinery and shredder produces 1 unit per second. So to actually maximize your like usage, over the course of those 10 seconds, it needs to get, what is it? 10 seconds, 1 for each second, so you'll be getting 5 per second. Right? That's how the math works out? Yep. There we go. Yep, that worked out perfectly. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, well that's done. Hopefully that made sense. Thanks to the water, Omega. Yeah, to get your full production line, you need to look at how many multiples of 5 it is. So like for example, if this required like 20 ferrium parts, you would need to have 4 refineries, each producing like one thing per second, which then goes into the fitting unit and produces one of these per second. So the factories get like really big later on. I'm wondering if there's like some way to increase like efficiency of these later. I assume that at some point we'll get like fitting unit level 2 or something. Maybe not in base game, but maybe like later on when the game comes out. And when later on when more updates come out, they'll give us like more updates, I suppose. That might be much later. Yeah, I imagine that'll be much later because for now I think that you can kind of do everything that you need fairly easily. Current process already decently fast. Yeah, I think it's just when they're trying to go up, like unless they just keep making like better and better materials. If they do start requiring us to have even more like more compacted dust and stuff. I expect that it's mostly base buildings considering the area and the bus upgrades. Oh yeah. Right now I think it's gonna just be base. It's just gonna be like kind of just like base level stuff. I assume later on they will give us like more to work with though. Anyway, I'm now producing enough batteries to actually supply myself with 2.76 batteries. So 2.76 power. Let's go. They also expect people to have some setups to make stockpiles instead of going from raw. Yeah. I usually make the full setups and then like for my hold on, let me show you my other one. Where is it? Not here. That's what I have going on over on my medicine production line. In the refugee camp, I just have it producing medicine. Here. So in my medicine production line, I have where is it? Oh, actually, I think I cut out the storage aspect of it. Yeah, I actually cut out the storage aspect of it for the most part. I have some going into there on the yellow side to put the yellow dust in there, but mostly I am using it all for production. See, I have a little bit going out into the protocol stash, but I mostly just turn that stuff into sales. I use it for packaging for the most part. I've been focused on building from raw to save on input output. Yeah, exactly, same. So I have like these ones, the planting, is it the planting units? No. The since the shredding units for plants produce 2 for every single one of them, I find it useful to I find it useful to stash some of it. Not all of it though. Not all of it, mind you, but I find it useful to stash some of it at least. This is like a wild thing. Stockpiling might be more worth it when you have like 4 or 5 settlements. Yeah. I'm mostly using the dust as just fodder for as fodder for the package, the daily package stuff. Not that I really need it, but man, I'm so close to development level 9. I can taste it. I'm so gosh darn close. I'll get more mineral purity. I'll get like more protocol capacity. Zipline limit will be increased and some other stuff. Stockpile is good when you have 6 or 7 settlements. Drac, get out of here. You just don't want to do any stockpiling. I wonder if I can refresh. Damn. I was only able to get one of these, but people can post their delivery jobs here, and then it's like if you accept it, you can go and do it and get some bonus stuff, but like, man, it takes forever. Also, can I say this screen looks way too big? I assume that I'm gonna get more depot nodes in other zones because right now I have just like this one. I maxed out my Originium. I maxed out the Originium Park local depot capacity because that's like plus 20,000 now. It's crazy. So I can stockpile like a shit ton of stuff. You know, if I was just making more efficient stuff here. Like, honestly, with the little amount of... One second, maybe... Because you need 2 refineries for 1 molding unit. You need 2 refineries for 1 molding unit, but... Am I producing these fast enough? I guess I am, yeah. The profit from checking charts is wild. 1.5 million income today and minus 1.6 million. Look at the jump every... Oh, hold on, in the way. Look at the jump every day. So on the 25th, my income was 40k and my expenses was 200. Sorry, 400k and then 200k export. Yesterday, 500k income, 4.8k expenses. Today, 1.5 million income, 1.7 million expenses. I love money. I love money. You know my favorite victory condition? You know my favorite victory condition in Civilization? Make all the money and just win by just having the most money. That's my favorite thing to do. Outpost management, where are we at? Trade this thingy. And then batteries. And batteries. What else do I need to trade here? Nothing. This one. What I really need to make this one go up faster is to have a 2 more molding things. For Ferrium, for level B medicines. Yeah, for level B medicines, you need 2 molding units for it to actually be effective. Because unfortunately, you need 10. Ugh. So, I don't really have enough right now, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to, like, remake all of this later on. I actually can't wait to remake all of it, though. It's gonna be fun. Trying to figure out the math of how to remake all of this and fit it all in. Because right now this medicine area is kind of all full up. I imagine what I'll do is I'll do away with this, like, this intermediate amethyst one. And yeah, I imagine I'll do away with this intermediate amethyst one and simply widen each one of these. I think what I'll do is probably move these planters and seed pickers over and make room for a second Ferrium space. Ferrium lines take up tons more space. Yeah, a shit ton more space. I'm actually curious, how much do steel ones? Do I have the ones for steel? I do. It also takes 10. And steel is like a whole thing in of it. Hey, Scar, thank you for the 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you. Also, no sound today. I'm sorry. There's no there's no sound on the resubbies because it borked. I should have it fixed by tomorrow. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resubby for a year and a half. Holy moly. Thank you. Yeah, this one's gonna take a bit. Because, like, the steel, it requires 2 steel for 1 bottle. And to make steel, you need dense ferrium powder. And to make dense ferrium powder, you need ferrium powder and sandleaf powder. And to make That's crazy. Oh my lord, how much does this make? Oh, this outputs 3 at least. 1 sandleaf outputs 3 sandleaf powder at least, so that's not bad. That's even more than... I believe that's even more than the shredding unit. The shredding unit outputs only 2. So you only need 1 shredding unit. You only need 1 sandleaf shredder to fulfill the needs for each one of these. Sandleaf. I told you it makes things so much bigger. 2 full pregnante worth. We prestige ranked pregnancy. True. So true, Bessie. Also, I'll be right back. Sorry, Garth, just as you're coming in. I gotta use the washroom real quick. I was doing some factory math. So I'll be right back. Don't set too many fires while I'm gone, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Peace. I would have order. Order? Order. Order, please. Order. Quiet in the classroom. Everyone settle down. Everyone settle down. What do you mean? Also, I see me getting blamed in the Warframe Discord thing. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do it then. Peace. I see me getting blamed in the Warframe Discord. I don't want to delete the old Warframe gaming forum thing. It's for... Oh, I can lock the post. There we go. I didn't want to delete it because it was... Who said that? Both of you. I see both of you in there. I locked it. We can no longer post in it. I wanted to keep it for nostalgia purposes. Order of 2 number 9s, number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45, so 1 with cheese and a large extra shredder. Well, that'd be all for you, ma'am. That'd be all for you. Actually, Scar, do you have like a preferred one? I just defaulted to ma'am, but I'm not sure. Do you have one that you prefer? Okay, I think we're done here. I don't need to do this stuff anymore. I'll take a number 6 and a number 7.
Ha! The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
Anyway, that didn't happen. Nobody wrote anything down. Nobody wrote anything down. Oh no, you're next? No, I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction, actually. There's people who want to be Shadow Realm, and there's people who don't want to be Shadow Realm, then I just don't Shadow Realm the people who don't want to be Shadow. Hey Mocha, how you doing? I find it funny how you can fill a depot delivery with just citrons. I know. Just a box of lemons. Lemon dust, specifically, but yeah. They hated him because he was right. Wow, all these dead people. Yeah, but sorry, Drek, I had to use... not Drek, sorry, Scarth. I had to use the washroom when you came in. But how are you doing? Are you doing good? How's the day? Hey, I'd kill for a box of lemon dust. Just stick it in your mouth. Your mouth just becomes so sour that you perish. How do you sleep with those horns? I have to ask. I get he, him 90% of the time, so femme or gender neutral is refreshing, but I roll with whatever people do these days. Got it. Just because, like, your, since your pronouns were it, so I was like, I don't know one for it. Sleeping on your side is a thing, but they're angled. Your neck would be pushed to be twisted.
ここも状況は厳しいままだ。まとめているとは言っても、たかが医者がやっている時点で。
たかが医者がやっている時点で。
やれることは限られているが、手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってほしい。
You see some really fluffy pillows. We're looking for a star crewmate named Aflas. Man, I really want that. I really want the operator's like cozy looking sweatshirt.
落ち着いてきたところだ。
わかりました。
Sleeping face down on one of those massage beds. What's this? There are landbreakers at the science park too. Unfortunately, I saw the Collinses as well. They'll probably get the stitch under control. Maybe we should meet up with them once we catch a break. I just sprained my ankle at the stairs after coming back. I did not fall off the mountain or break my legs. By Talos, what did you tell Rosie? I did not kick the jeepers out of 5 pounds. Then crawl back to base on my own. Fine, that's what I did. I kicked the bejeepers out of 5 freaking pound lbs, then crawl back to base with a bone sticking out of my leg. What the fuck? Hey, Fetty Fazbear 6969. Truly a name for the times. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're among good company. People just keep using the 69 and 67 jokes. I'm old. I'm sorry. Banui. Yeah, sure. I'll be a Banui. Why not? Why not? Fish. Yes, it is fish. The Freddiest of Fazes. No, Mocha. The Feddiest of Fazes. Different. Different. It's an important distinction. Do I have the things for this? I don't. Faz maxing for real. I only follow the shortest of people. How tall would you guess I am? From my voice and vibes. Nobody in chat help. And with that, I'm about to head into the second region of the game. I got all but 1 outpost up to 4. Got all my HE back raise making and a buck capsule A going. 2 inches. Okay, that's a little bit too much right there. 2 inches? Damn, tall. How about now? How about now? Hello, Alphas. What's going on? Oh wow. Okay, this is like a full-on cutscene. The lighting changed. Oh, this guy's having a moment. What happened out there? Giraffe tuna? No, llama. Llama. Oh, it's Nepheridia. Wow, this is like trauma. The camera angles on this and the lighting. Just by the lighting, I know, right? I'd have a moment too if the CEOs were spreading rock cancer and my world approached me. I know, right? What do you mean rock cancer? It's totally fine. Angeloses. Right. So it isn't rock cancer? No, it's fine. It just grows a little bit on your skin. Get cool rock tattoos that definitely are terminal infections. That look cool. Wait, Wooly, did you not, we got ways to manage it? Yeah, it's not as bad as it was on, Terra. On Terra, it's like you got excommunicated from society, the medicine was incredibly expensive, it was terrible for every reason possible. Now it's just like, oh yeah, you just like, you know, pop some medicine for the rest of your life and it's fine. It's more like rock leprosy, if I'm being entirely honest. Yeah, Neferith. Man, I can never remember her name. Got a new keyboard? Clicky clacks. I love clicky clacks. Yes, hello.
ええ、聞こえているわ。ロッシー、そちらはどうだった？
So basically, Enfield is dead rising. Maybe.
珍しいものを持って帰ってきてたの。でも戻ってきたのは一人だけ。
Oh, he died. All of them died.
わかったわ。フィオナが位置情報を送ってくれたからすぐに向かう。
You, Rosie? What do you mean, you, Rosie? What's wrong with Rosie? She's just a little guy. She's just a little guy. What's wrong with her? She weirds you out? Why? Oh, is this the character that you didn't? This is the character you didn't like, right? Dude, where are you taking me to? Oh. Oh. Hi. She's just a little guy. I feel like I've seen this man before somewhere else. Probably another NPC. Yeah, she's like Deku basically. She's like Deku. Matt, you know when Deku met All Might? It's like the same thing. Is Deku weird? Hey Tuna, I put a video in Discord that you might be interested in. Where is it in general sharing? The dark side of evolution. I'll take a look at that. That looks, from the image that looks terrifying and I hate it, but I'll take a look at it. Deku is also weird. Okay, well as long as you're honest. Give me lurking. Have a good one, Mocha. Yes. The only thing is that Deku's not a kid. I mean, he is a kid? Deku's like the same age as this person. What do you mean? He's like 14. Both of them are children. But doesn't appear as a kid? He always looked like a kid to me, I'm sorry. Why do you have this? Dude, you just holding that with your hand? This guy has no fear of getting Oropathy. Deku's 17? Small. I shouldn't speak. How tall is he? He's taller than me? Get the fuck out of here. How tall are the characters in the show? He looks so small. What do you mean? I don't want to hear anything more. I don't want to talk about this anymore. So wait, what was happening? Sorry, I missed a bit. So there's like branches at the shockwave. I see. Everything flashed. I didn't know what was happening. I grabbed the branch in the moment of desperation. Here, this one. So he found like a stick that let him. He found like a really nice stick that let him get back somehow. Kept running and running, but they were able to negate the shockwave with like a stick, and they were able to like jump. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll go find your nakama. Okay, that's what this weird, obviously important plant was that I found earlier. Look, someone's put some like little ribbons on it. Oh, his nakama is this One Piece or Naruto, one of the two.
間違いありません。それにこのアーツは管理にあなたによるものです。
I planted this? Man, I love how it's just like, whoa, how did this get here? What's happening? Where did you come from? Hold on, somebody's doing construction outside. I'm just gonna close the window real quick.
昔のように私たちを守ることはできないけどね。若い子たちはこの木を見に来ることもなくなったんだ。これが何なのかきっとわからないんだろう。
Have a good night, Ratsney. Sleep well. Bye. にゃにゃ。
苗木を世話しているただの年寄りだ。
この苗木はもしかして
歴史はもう年寄りの記憶の中だけになっちまったね。
History only remains in the old folks like people like us. Why not like write it down?
なぜ
Time goes on, everyone remembers what lay in the containment zone. Hey, again, why not write it down? You know? Paper, trees. Put it in like a file, notepad or something. Does no one write anything in this world? Do they not write them down, the words down? Okay. Furnace deforestation. I am. Make more room for the factories. I feel like no shorts vibe. That's what we're doing. Now shorts.
でも最後には壊すことを選んでしまった。
Okay.
あの日黒いアンゲロス
Oh shit.
アスタロンがヤチを襲った。ねじれた無数の
What is happening here?
燃え盛る黒い渦になり
You're gonna steal my green battery BP? Yep, go for it. You can also use that for blue battery BP if you want. You just need to add on one more. You need to add on one more ferrium thingy.
必死に抵抗を続けたよ。でもアスタロンが落ちてきた時目を閉じて
What is Asteron again? I need to go look that up. Asteron.
そんなアンゲロスいるんだ。
An
最終
Angelos.
的に人々は勝利した。でも
We detonated the great Originium oak.
全てを失ったんだ。
They would keep talking. I found actually a few things talking about this.
オリジニウムツリーの破片はアスタロンのコアを貫いた。
So Asteron was like a giant Originium Angelos thing?
砕けたアスタロンは眠りについて
Stop making things explode.
ゆりかごだったはずの場所は二つの死骸を抱える墓と当時の鉱夫たちは今でも心配しているんだよ。いつかまたアンカーが空から落ちてきてあの砕けたアンゲロスが目覚めるんじゃん。どこからか呼び声が響いて真っ黒なアスタ
So
ロンが
Neferith wants to wake up
土の中から
Asteron for some reason. Why
砕けた
though?
体がつながって
つまりあのアンカーの下に巨大なアンゲロスいるってこと？
もしそうだと
That's
したら
not good.
空の裂け目どころ
Oh, I wonder if that's the thing that we
そのアンゲロ
fought?
スだけで
Or maybe similar to one of the things that we fought in the opening sequence?
だから私たちはずっと
Grandma from the quarry? Model is identical. Different grandma though.
いくつか残ってい
They're all
た
made from the same stuff. They only have one old lady
こ
model.
れだけが
I like how she's still talking and we're just over here like, we should go, right? Yeah, we should go.
きっとこの苗木が私たち
Okay. You experienced the story, now you get to watch me react to it. Yes. Puts out my hand. Uses telekinesis treat.
君たちを守ってくれるよ。
To be fair, all people do look the same if you put them in the same uniform. That's not true. I planted this? Yeah, I'm Daijobu, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm Daijobu. Kaoiro? What do you mean Kaoiro? You can't even tell. Half my face is covered by a mask. I'm fine, leave me alone. The Ferrium calls to me. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's probably less than ideal. Oh, no, there we go. What do you mean the game says this? Are you saying the game is lying to me? What do you mean, Drac? Yeah.
こんな景色を見るのは一体何年ぶりか。それにオリジニウムツリーを植えた。
Oh my god, please, let's go. We don't have time to listen to this grandma anymore. We got boogie. People are in danger. Yes, people are in danger. We got a boogie. Hold on, I gotta go to the archive real quick. Archive. Nexus files. Abwehr the Hero, the Blight, Aurora, Angelos. Okay, Astro reports. No. Okay, Astron doesn't have one. Findings. It's just stuff I've picked up. Okay, so I don't have an Owlman exists. Yep. Also, ads in a few minutes. Yeah, by the way, y'all. Get sweet. Also, the lightning, the lightning return, the lightning spear returns actually have it in like incredible amounts of range. So that's also super cool. So like those ones all the way over there. Look at that. I really like how they actually like don't despawn, they just stick around for like ever. It's really cool. Hasha. Perish. Ooh. What else? Oh, it's gonna be like a cutscene in it. Yeah. I will continue to say that lightning is my favorite. Lightning is my favorite element. It's super cool. We don't have water, unfortunately, so I'll have to settle for ice as being my secondary element, but yeah. Oh, look, it's a big dude. I got this. I got this. Ow. Nigasanai wa yo. Hello? Oh. Ooh, wait, cool. Oh my god, that's a lot of guys. Full cutscene. Okay, who's going to save us, question mark? Because that's usually what happens. Somebody saves us. How physical doesn't end up like it did in Genshin? Oops. Oh, her. Ooh, oh my god. Okay. She's so cool. She's so cool. What do you mean you don't like her, Drac? Get out of here. Let her aura farm. I wonder if she's like fire or physical. She bites it with her teeth? That's cool. Oh yeah, and then Dante, big brother Dante. I don't care how Italian they are. Apparently here they speak in Italian. Apparently in this part in English they speak in Italian. And they don't speak in English, they actually speak with it in Italian with subtitles right there apparently. I heard that when they meet up for the first time they did it. So that's One Piece Zero, Zoro with like a small fox with a butter knife. Yes, because we have the stick. The stick of truth. Oh, I got cracks growing in my hand. What the heck? I guess. It was me. I did it. You can thank me. That's cool. Anchor and Anchor Shockwave. Anchors can constantly emit danger shockwaves. If the controlled operator is hit by the shockwave, the entire team will be forced to retreat. Damn. Destroy Anchor Core to stop the shockwaves. Originating branches can generate a protective shield. Get behind the shield for protection against shockwaves. Okay. Is the dumbest idea in the world? Don't you like One Piece? Aren't you? Oh my god. Aren't you a One Piece enjoyer, Drac? Well, I'm confused. Where are we? I'll probably set it that way, yeah, that's fine. Fair chest. That's like Zoro's whole thing, where he like grabs like the thing with his teeth, which I have always thought looks dumb. There we go. Yeah, did I ever say I like Zoro's face? I said if Zoro was a child, I would like him even less. Wow. Let's try cosplay Sip in peace, damn. Right, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Dikita. Missing piece from the symbols. What symbols? That makes sense. Yep, something lurks in the ruins of the Great Oak. Yes, yes. The faster we go, the less. The faster we go, the sooner that will be solved. Did I miss any? Ooh, I did miss something. I'll get to it in a moment. Give me a second. I want to see what's. Okay, I can't go that way. It's this way though. Nice. Mine now. Star Dragon Cream My Jorts Nova? Huh? What? What is that? What? Wait, huh? I'm confused. Where did Nova say that? Oh. Can I get over there? It's over there. Oh, is that an old quote? I want to explain it. Is that like ancient text? Like over a year ago as a bit. Damn, Drac. How spiteful is your memory? Damn, huh? Well, I forgot it, Nova, so there you go. You're well. There you go. I didn't remember it. Okay, hikoteru yo. Can I make it to the next one? Can I make it to the next one? Can I make it to this one? We can't use the crane. Okay. There's guys over there. Hi, Angel Crab. How you doing? I like how it's telling you where to go by giving you that one. Some selects have rich branches. These are automatic generate shield areas. Enter them to gain protection. Yeah, I got you. Whew. It's fine. I remember everything. Making a bad choice in front of me is the worst situation of your life, of course. Oh, okay, I see. So you retreat even if you got it. Oh, I like how the red stuff goes faster if you're about to get hit by one. That's kind of cool. That's a cool way to show that. Ooh, I made it. I'm fine. Oh, what the? Hey, don't Nope, we're fine. Oh, I'm getting... No, not now! Don't disconnect me now! Do you know the big news? Oh. This is the big news that I fell off a cliff and died. Doctor. Makes sense. Seems to be having some connectivity issues. What's the what you doing for vacation? Staycation, or are you gonna be going somewhere? I could probably have made it to the next area, but whatever. Where are we going, buddy? Oh! Woo, barely made it in that one time. Here, I made it. Oh, also the little guys get in the ground when it's about to happen too. That's kind of cool. Wait, you're in Florida for? Oh, right. You already told me that. You already told me that yesterday or the other day. Whenever I last talked to you. I remember now. Yeah. Remind me what a bar mitzvah again is? It's like coming of age ceremony type thing, right? So like 16, something like that? Age 16, 17, 18? 13, okay. Well, happy birthday as well, I guess, to that person? It's your cousin? Nice. So 6 it. Get out of here, Sans. Banned. 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 Perish. Someone said Sans to the Shadow Realm for that one. That was a step too far. How dare you? Fun fact, since Argo got Shadow Realmed, all mods were Shadow Realmed at least once. Perfect.
Ha! The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
Then what's that I see in your eye?
I hope you have a good time. At least you're escaping the cold, huh? Cool. Okay, now what? Anyway, I only mentioned it because if I stop talking after today, you'll know I'd... That's Dark Angel. No, bad. Squirt bottles you. No. It's this way. Chest give. Look, you don't like... Oh, you're not a flight enjoyer? I'm sorry. I love flying. I can't imagine not enjoying flying. Death. You're terrified of heights. Ah, well, just close the window and pretend that you're not going anywhere. I also hate flying. Flying's fun for me. I enjoy flying. I love flying. The feeling of just like you're up in the air. Great. That's where we came from. Oh, I missed an area back there. There's also a mineral bed over there that I missed out on. Cringe. Jack wants to be a rock. That's why you're a physical team. I see. That's why you primarily use physical team. I see. Throw that in there. Flying isn't so bad. It's landing when you aren't planned to. That's the problem. Oh no, oblivious. I like flying in big and small planes. I like falling. I like hanging out to things over great heights. Oh, you're like a risk enjoyer then, huh? I like flying. I do not like bungee jumping, nor do I like skydiving. Those are two things I am personally uninterested in to the grandest degree. So how am I going to set up a power line across here? Because that's like a whole... Oh, it's going to drop me down, isn't it? Wow. Ooh, mining. Keep my feet in the bed under the covers. Keep your feet off the ground. So, Jack, what you're saying is that you should be a dwarf. What you're saying is that you're a dwarf. That was like the thing... I vaguely remember. Dwarves had like a thing that they said where they're like, keep your feet on the ground. Oh my god, this area. This is a huge area. I need more nodes. Okay, so the question is, how do I get out of here now? That way. I see. Ooh, SOS. How much do I trail my power lines all the way out here? Where I am? That's a great question. I should be venerated like a statue and fed grapes as I play Warframe. God. Okay, Kaiser. Huh. It's a great question, though. How do you get across here without getting across here? You know? How do you get across here without spending a million years? Maybe if these people?
あなたたちが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたか。
気にしないでください。それよりも
Let's see, I got my books, my meds, fidget toys. What else should I take in my backpack? Me! On an iPad. I might need to restart. I may need to restart Enfield again. I've noticed that after a while, Enfield will basically start to kind of like take up too much processing power and needs to be restarted. I think it might be the disconnects are kind of causing a problem. So are you ready in my duffel bag? Perfect.
はい。この先道が崩れてしまっていて。
皆さん、アンカーもバリアもネファリスが何を目指す。
Oh.
もしもし、エンドフィールドの管理人さんか？電力が復旧したんだが。
So technically, I guess I could turn it around here so I could get back across there too. 1 second, y'all.
管理に。
Just in case. Just in case, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to stick one of these here. Yeah. Stick one of these here, and then... There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly restart the game, just to fix the CPU issue. Just in case you hear about me stuck on runways. I sell for 6 packs of premixed rum and cola and some fuzzy socks with a nap. Fuzzy socks with a nap. Yep. For some reason, yeah, I might need to redo my coolant on my CPU. I don't wanna. It's so much effort to do that. But I think the coolant wasn't good enough. I don't know if I put on enough coolant. I could bring back my old 3DS. Ever since I got the charger for it, it's been fun to play. Ooh, what you been playing on 3DS? Put my tuna shirt in there. Gonna go to the gym like, yeah, let's go. You know what, Kunin Splooge? Yeah. At least you have an easy access system. Yeah, it's just annoying because I'll have to remove like the I have to remove one of the thingies. 3DS, Dragon Quest Hero Rocket Slime. What the heck is that? I wonder if, like... One second. Let me check something. What it feels like is it feels like one of the fans is running and the other one is not.
今夜は天気がいいみたいだね。ぐっすり眠れそうだ。
I wonder if one character 1, 2, 3. Oh no, never mind, it's fine. Never mind, it's fine. It's just there's a hub for 5. I have 5, but I have 3 only. That's fine. Okay. I think the battery's bulging. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so this way. Oh damn, I can't go that way, huh? It's in this area. And you do nothing? Okay. Wait, there's something in there. Ah! There's something. Bulging battery is not great. No, it's not. You should be able to remove the battery, though. No? I was under the impression that you could replace 3DS batteries. I've never done it myself, but yeah. So Nano, how you doing? You can? Okay. Would be funny to buy D&D on a plane. Turbulence gives the dice extra bounce. Hey, you know, it's a wild magic check, you know, or something like that. Going to Disney? Oh, you're going to Disney, yeah. Is it warm in Florida right now? Hey, chest. Like 60, I think? What is that in non-freedom units? Temperate, kinda, okay. $16? Ah, okay, so not too bad then. Yeah, that's not bad then. That's actually like my favorite kind of temperature. That's super comfortable. What is that in football sent by fault by bald eagles? I don't speak European. I have tried to learn though. That's okay. I'm gonna be a holdout. I'm never going to adapt to using the metric system because I feel like if I do that, I lose. I will continue to use the metric system. I'll continue to use the metric system for as long as I possibly can. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Is this the way that I came from, or destroy the third anchor? Oh, that's where I came. You know, I'm taking my little medkit, my CPR mask. You never know, you never know. Always helps to be prepared. Hey there, random guy. Why were you shinpai shiteiru? Sorry, but I don't like the idea of world not having a consistent system. I know the science world does, but it's just weird. Yeah, well, I mean, the United States uses, like, just some weird units. Just don't worry about it. Dun, 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 dun. Bing, 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 bing. I can make it there probably, maybe. Okay, come on. They use old imperialism managements. Oh, I'm aware. Why was I trying to connect that way? As lover of empires and fiction, I approve of the imperial system, at least in name. Okay, I need to go. Hold on. Quick little detour. I need some more mining rocks. Yeah, not like we could crash $1 billion spacecraft into Mars just because we confused the units between imperial and metric. We would never do that. Never. What? Whoever says that that's happened is slandering the great American government. Yep, that's it. Yep. What was I doing? All right. I'm sorry, what happened? I'll let Oblivious explain. Like 15 of these. And then... 15 of those. Rig's unpowered. I need 2 more. That mineral bed is also unpowered. This one has power and stuff. This one also has power and stuff. Okay. That's just so depressing. Yep. Imagine the amount of money. Hey, my hair finally changed. Man, y'all just really wanted me to be ice cream hair the entire time, huh? The amount of money, time, human hours, and expectation people had for a trip to Mars and what that could mean for, you know, human society and just like science learning and stuff like that, and it gets fucked up because like stupid systems of measurement. They just have the anime meme. Yeah, mining. Perfect. What's my my theoretical? Ooh, I have enough output for 3 more ferrium ores. Ooh, that's actually huge. 3 more ferrium ores is actually, ooh, that's big. That's big. That means that I should be able to create enough, that means I should be able to create a... Wait, did I already create enough of these? Yeah, I already did. I have 3, so... Oh, never mind, that's not what I want to do. Oh no. That's not good, actually. That's bad. Because that means... I get the Fahrenheit reasoning for body temperature stuff, like sickness or whatever, but I don't know, I've never gone outside and thought, yeah, the weather is very body temperature today. Basically, in 1999, NASA pile drive to Mars probe, because they didn't double-check the units and propulsion measurements. It hit, smiles, hit, pero... Okay, I think I'm going to halt. I think I may halt. Oh no, but this one's good for something at least. What I need is an extra molding unit. Yeah, I need an extra mold. I need extra molding units. So how do I get the molding unit over here? I think I cross over there. So time for the longest, the most awkward fucking thing you've ever seen in your entire... Oh man, this is kind of blocked off a little bit. What I need to do is I need to move these refining units back. This is going to be stupid, but also really funny in a way. Hold on. I definitely need to redo these at some point. For now, though, is funny. Need just a little bit of space here. We love silly industrialization. We're gonna have a very, very, very silly industrialization path here. And there, and there. Okay, so Where's my depots? Depot unloader. Let's make 2 of them. As long as I don't overdo it again. Overdo what? Ah, shit. Hold on. Shit, this thing's in the way. I'm gonna have to put one over there. Power, and then we add an extra one there. Hit. Hold on, this thing needs to be moved a little bit. Okay, perfect. This. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay, so. Now, how do I get it all the way over? Okay, so. How do I get over there? I think I need to move this over. 1. There we go. Okay. No. This one over here. Do you know when the interstate highway is this? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Perfect. Excellent. This is all going according to plan. Stash that. Move this one forward a little bit so you have a little bit more space. Yep, go in. Perfect. So, now what needs to happen is I need 2 refining units. Refining. Like 2 refining units. I can't hear Factorio again. You said you love silly industrialization. Why am I being bullied now? Was that a lie? Okay, so I want this one. Shit, I need to have... So, the final one needs to come from the molding unit. It'll be right there. So, the molding unit. Perfect. Place it. That's gonna go there. The refining unit. The one there. And 1 refining unit over there. Hello, Frog. How it go? Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How is your stream, Prague? How is Enfield? You've come at a very capitalist time in my life. Welcome, huh? Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Mods assemble. I'm making a really bad factory right now because I'm gonna have to redo this all in a little bit once I get stuff. So I'm just trying to make this just work right now. What the freak is that character? What character? What character? All right, let's go. So we put Ferrium, and then another Ferrium. Yeah, welcome, Mary. Just hello if you're new here. Hi, my name's Trent. That's Dr. IVG, and I play a bunch of games with RPGs. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time with progress. How end nights for you? It's good. It's good. Here, you want to see this crazy factory that I just made? Look at this. Look at this. All right, so I only had a little bit more space left here, so instead I don't want to redo everything right now because I'm gonna delete it all and fix it later. So I have this Ferrium has to go all the way. All the way. Man, this is, you know, it's traveling. It's going for miles and miles and miles. It's going for miles and miles and miles. Just spaghetti factory. Yeah, listen. I have like really organized ones on the side here that I actually planned properly. This is literally just like I gotta just do this for now. I'm gonna delete all of this later on and remake it once I move to the next stage of stuff, but I don't really want to rebuild it from the get-go. Also, hey, Sinful Worm, how's it going? I don't really want to rebuild it from the jump right now. If it's not spaghetti, is it a real factory simulator? Right, exactly. Like, this is inefficiently built right here. I could do this way better. Like, if the refineries were up over there, and then like the molding factory was down there, it'd probably be easier. Like there's a lot I could do to make this better. I'm just not really worrying about it. Tuna, what happened to story? I got more Ferrium. The game gave me more rocks to use. The game gave me more rocks to use. So we're I was making a little thing. That's the wrong thing there. Yeah. Perfect. It's been 90% tutorials and 10% fighting dudes. Exactly. Alright, so what I was doing here is now I have 2 molding units, which, since there's 10 of these, again, if you're trying to make an efficient factory line, everything goes in multiples of 5, at least for the higher level production things. For every 5 that you need to create one item requires one more. Like, receptacle factory to actually have it work properly. So, for example, for this one, you need 2 citron powder and 2 Ferrium bottle. Sorry, you need 10 citron powder and 10 Ferrium bottle. Since each molding factory only produces 1 bottle at a time, it means you need 2 molding factories. And each shredder produces 2 powder at a time. You only need 1 shredder. I do not. I simply will hand my phone to Tuna and have them take my factories optimized. Thank you. No, learn how to do this. Look at how cool this is. Look at the capitalism, huh? Also, anyway, for the raid, if you got to dip, if you got to eat, if you got to sleep, if you got to take care of stuff in any way, shape, or form, please like to do so. Once you're around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I appreciate the company. But if you do stick around, please mind, I use they, them pronouns, taking mind for that, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Look at this. Look how, doesn't this fill you with joy? Does this not fill you with a sense of accomplishment and awe? Look at this. Look at all the different things going different directions. Look at this nonsense. Look at all this just raw materials. Break the ground. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Who's my favorite character so far? I'm using a lightning team. I like Avienna. I like Arclight. I like Perlica a lot. I don't really have a 6-star that I'm like super into, if I'm honest. Yvonne is nice, but more for gameplay reasons than play. For Carl. Oh, Tuna, can I give you some sports goss about hard water? It's about hard water, and for once it's positive. Go for it. I have a lightning team too with Arclight and Bunny. Yeah. Are they a fish? I am a tuna. Yes, I'm a yellowfin tuna. Okay, so theoretically that should produce Theoretically, that should be producing a lot more... Where are we at? I should be producing more of this stuff. Yeah, 6 per minute. 6 per minute, that's... This one is 6 per minute, sorry. Here we go, 6 per minute. 6 Cantritron B per minute, which is excellent. That helps a lot. Yeah, okay, so 6 Citron B per minute. I actually have more mold than... Wait. Ah. I have to stop producing the yellow dust now. No, we have to stop producing the yellow one. Honestly... That's okay. My problem is, how do I get... Oh, I don't know. Dash. There we go. That's more valuable than the other one, so I'll just do that one for now. Yeah. Currently one of the best players in the league called Victor Wembanyama is not only acknowledged and denounced the hard water as murderers, but he also said, I am a foreigner and I live in this country, I'm concerned. The guy's only 22. Mm-hmm. It's good. They're gonna be like, this guy should just play basketball again, aren't they? I remember when they did that last time. Okay, so we now have 2 molding units. The hard water, I get it. Yep, the hard water. Everybody hates the hard water. Hard water fucking suck. I wish for them to melt. Off. Nope, nope. Off. 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 And that one's also off. Perfect. Okay. Production 2. The filling unit back here. Just so it looks more aesthetic. So that's paused for now. That's paused for now. Throw this away. Okay. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Claim all, put that away. And perfect. Okay, so now we're producing Can Citron, which I think sells better. I built something on my own and it looks horrible, but it works. Hey, Nano, listen. Nano, listen. It's not about what it looks like. You can figure out how to make it look better later. You know, what's the artist thing? First try. You can make it better later. I think that's the artist thing, right? I think that's the artist thing. It's the same thing for factories. Oh wow, yeah, this is way better. Yep. Mama wants purple gear. We don't care about the spaghetti code that's happening. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No one will fault you for your spaghetti code. 10K. Yeah, Prague, how's your... what part of the game are you enjoying, by the way? Are you in Chapter 2 yet? I'm still in Chapter 1, working my way through. Yeah, Nano, make drip. Capsule B. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. One. Whoa, wow. One. I need to trade in batteries. Trade in batteries, and oh no, I need to trade couple B here. Fuck me, I thought it was C. Okay, well, whatever. I learned. Okay, so the other one is B. I actually don't need C at all. C is actually kind of worthless. If possible, I should change this one to also be Ferrium. Do I have enough Ferrium to do that? If I turn this one into Ferrium as well, I'll probably just delete the entire factory setup and remake it from scratch. Which would be, you know, suffering, but it would be suffering to do that, but you know, it's probably fine. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Ah. World premiere. Suffering. Alright, anyway, story. Right, I was doing story. I forgot. Hold on. I'll go back to story. 1 second. Yes, 4.
Now I
yes,
will
4.
stop them.
Now
I
I
am
am
changed. Reborn through the energy of the Yanis Key. Forever bound to the void.
You fucking hate carbon? You hate carbon. Why do you hate carbon? Okay. I just realized that I could get even more Ferrium if I wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna go and plug this in, but I'm gonna go do story because we are running out of time for stream today, and I would like to... Running out of stream time today, and I want to get, I want to finish whatever this story beat is. Ferrium. There's some Ferrium. So if I can get more Ferrium, then I can just redo my entire thing from my entire setup from the get-go. Can I put it on here? I can. I just gotta refine Nano. I bet she's full of Ferrium. You're right, she is. Nano, come here. How do you mind like you're running out of time? How do you mind like you don't want to arrive? Okay. Alexander Hamilton. Why do you ride like you're running out of time? Why do you mind like you're running out of time? Listen, mining is very important to the I don't know, to American freedom or something. Right? Yeah. Alright. Just gotta pull this all the way along. Eh. I just noticed the yellow is a plug. Ah, it's so cute. I didn't realize it was a plug. Oh, hello. I didn't realize it was a plug. Yeah, thanks again, Plug. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Go get some rest if you need to. Can I put a... plug? Nice. Big plug. Alrighty, now I drag it around here. And of course it would be right there. Wait, what the heck? Wait, there was a... I've just... No, I couldn't. Okay, I was like, is that just like a way to skip everything? No, right? 素晴らしい発見ですね. I wonder if there's gonna be another AIC area or like, because currently we just have basic AIC stuff, so I assume there's gonna be advanced AIC points at some point, eventually, because currently we just have basic ones, right? Basic fish. Here we go. Wow. 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 Oh, I'm so close to leveling up my area. Let's go. Where am I at? I'm at 74 out of 70. That's fine. I think that's actually my last AIC point I need. Yup. Sentry powers. Hee hee hee. Sentry Power can automatically attack at first aim. When facing multiple enemies, Sentry Shadows will first attack the first high-end threat and then deal massive physical damage to enemies. Sentry Shadows also have really long attack range. Perfect. So I just need 2 more. I need 2 more and I'm completely done with this. Have I done all the research I have? You need to make a medicine farm. I recommend doing the medicine farm at the Banui. I recommend doing the medicine farm at the other place. Tomorrow never comes. You get used to that. Huh? Why is everybody dropping the slightly depressing message? Tomorrow never comes. Make the peace with the fact that you are forever mortal. Time is transient. People are forever. Your memory lives on in those you leave behind. For those who come after. What was I doing? Notes. Elastic goods. I got any elastic goods I can do? No. 9 hours, I get 185 though. Holy moly. Why do you ride like you're running out of time? Because when tomorrow arrives, it becomes today, and tomorrow is ever after. Deep. That's deep. Alright, cool. We got enough power lines going on here. Why do you ride like you're running out of time? So the question is are there more rocks in this area for me to mine? And the answer is probably. Deep thoughts with oblivious. Oblivious thoughts, even. I love this spear lady. She's so cool. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hello, big crab? Angel, is this you? Angel, wait, Angel, is this a friend of yours? Oh, you found my rock soda. Not the rock soda. Oh my god, ow. Whoa, I dodged out of the way of that. What the heck? Oh, it's dead. Oh, that was... Oh, come on. Fuck you. What's this? Is this a yeeter? Can hear Tata to signal time. Perform another regional scan like we did before. Let's go! Another AIC area to set up my new factory. Sorry. Sorry, Bear. Sorry, Bear. You gotta do it yourself. Huh? You gotta do it yourself. I can't reach across. To where you work and do it for you. What's this? Oh. Well, I guess I just have to figure that out now. No, you refuse. Use your little brain of yours. So prejudiced in it. Just what? You learn enemy timing. Electro teams don't have sustain, so I'm surviving off heliums and don't get hit. Lol mentality. Yeah. You have a little bit of healing. You have a little bit of healing, but definitely not the full breadth that you might normally have. I believe I heal every oh, what the? Oh, that one's gonna... Okay. Yeah, okay, well, we just gotta keep running then, I guess. Oh my god! Meaty, hi! Welcome in, meaty raid into the dead, our darkest days. What kind of thing is that? How you doing, meaty? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. How's Magado? How are you? Hello, helpless amoeba. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name's Phantasmic the Riot Beach, and I play a bunch of games on RPGs. I tried Arknights for a long time, but I have trouble with my sanity, literally and figuratively. I don't worry about sanity too much, but how did you enjoy it? You know, it's sillies aside, and it's a zombie war of mine. Oh, that's so up your alley. That's so up your alley. Have you got to the factory building part of this? I feel like you would enjoy the optimization part, the optimization side of like the factory building in this game. Have you gotten that far yet or not quite? Also, we got ads coming, but let me snooze those. We don't want no ads right now. Yeah, thanks so much for dropping on in. Also, anyways, for the raid, if you gotta dip, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I appreciate the company. But if you do around, please mind Toonies today, the Emperor, and stick your mind for that, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, kind of, but I just have a hard time. I wanted to give it a fair chance there at the factory, and I love Factorio and played the entire game fully and streamed it. Oh. But the gacha stuff kind of makes me lose my sanity, like you said. Gacha stuff. What exactly? What exactly about the gacha stuff is kind of causing you anguish or causing you like pain? Like for me, the gacha stuff is very, very optional. I've kind of ignored the gacha side of it mostly. Like the sanity, like I just kind of just spend my sanity to get rid of it, and I don't really care about it that much. I've mostly just been factory building and doing like economy based thingies. We are currently in a story mission right now though. Yeah, I'm still in chapter 1 and I'm almost authority rank 50, if that gives you any kind of idea of all the extra stuff I've done. What a wonderful day. Enfield 6-star odds are pretty brutal if you don't save for the guarantee. I mean, they're better than other games. MiHoYo is only 0.6. MiHoYo is only 0.6, whereas Enfield is 0.8. I would say that they're pretty identical. Well, actually, this Arknights is technically better, but again, the headhunting stuff is kind of shruggaroonies for me. My luck is always trash, so I never actually expect to get good characters, so I kind of just ignore that aspect of it. For me, what really keeps me playing a gacha game is if the game itself is actually fun, because I know that I'm not going to get any of the characters I want. So if I play a gacha hoping for characters, all I'm going to get is sadness. Meaty just taught me that They Are Billions is an RTS, which I didn't realize for years now. Yeah, it is. I've been focused on 4-star and 5-stars. Reminder that there are 3 limited characters on the raid up banner at a time, and one of them is always on the raid up. Yep. And your pity does carry over as long... Your pre-80 pity does carry over. Your pity towards your 120 doesn't carry over, but the one towards like the first one does get carried over. I need to hold on to it until like end of February, I think. When does the when does an expander come out? Yvonne banner. When does Yvonne banner drop? The Yvonne raid up starts on the 24th. I cry. And watch, like, the Yvonne banner is gonna come out. That's gonna come out that the next one's like a 6-star lightning character. And I'm gonna be like, no, my one chance. I need to save again. Yeah. Anyway, if you gotta rest or eat or sleep or take care of yourself any way, shape, or form, don't hesitate to do so, though. But yeah, also, Meaty, if gacha is not your thing, though, that's, like, A-okay. Honestly, I don't play many gacha games myself. I'm just playing this one because I like the factory aspect as well. Could get Yvonne right now through the Levitain banner. Yeah, or I could get Levitain, who I don't want. Or I could get Levitain, who I'm good without getting her. Thank you very much. Ooh. Also, let me go back to the side. Yup. I'm here. Hi. Wait, they give you a teleporter halfway through? That's crazy. Stash. Do I have Oraline I can submit? I do. I got 15. Holy moly. Oh, that was like 2 level ups. Crazy. Where are we going now? That way's locked. I can't go that way. This way. Come on, little bug. TV partway lets you restock and take a break. Restock what? Yo. Ooh, I'm not gonna make it. 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 I made it. Whew. That was so close. Your depot is maxed out, so you don't have to worry. Just max cap. I had to look it up. Yeah. Because it could be jammed because you're producing too much of one and not enough of the other. Examine the final construction thing. Do you have way more of one resource than the other resource? Your plants that farm stopped after you moved. Take a look at it. Do you have way more of one than the other? Nanny, you're not answering my question, so I can't help you. Resource balancing has been kicking my butt for days. Yeah, I love the little silly little things. This little balancing my spreadsheets. I love balancing my little spreadsheets. Silly little fish with my silly little spreadsheets. Love it. Ooh, is this a depot node? Oh my god, this is a depot node. Yo, okay. Another depot node for tuna. Ooh, man. Man, I wish I had actually... Need 200,000 for this one. Crazy. Gotcha. I keep getting sidetracked by logistics. It's fun, not sidetracked, main tracked. Okay, I failed. Nice. Tune a weapon to T2. Okay, I can do that. Let's level this up. There you go. Yay. What does this give me? OBJ Oblivious. Oblivious? It's you! Oblivious, you became a weapon? Wow. Nice. Okay, what's the next one? OBJ Heavy Burden. Index. Crisis drills. What's this? Protocol space advance. What is this? Oh, are these like advanced ones? Protocol space advanced progression. Not yet activated. I can't even find the rest of them. I'm not sure I need this stuff right now. I could go do it. It doesn't require sanity. I guess I could go do it right now. It's not like it would stop. It's not like anything's stopping me. I need so much more to do an advancement for this though. Like this would only give me like 60k, which is like nothing. I'm gonna wait. If I make like enough, I should be able to make like a whole bunch from just like selling stuff all throughout today, and then right before the reset, I should be able to level this up and do the goods packing thing. So I will just leave it at that for now. Yeah, I got like 8 hours to level this up to level 2. Hey, it's already level 48. Let's go. Nice. Wait, I got a new topic. Infiltration co-op updates? Watchtower is finally complete. Now we can rest a little easier. Had Reynold and the others lived to see this, they would have been overjoyed. This is my fault. We always say the first step is the hardest. Have faith. I know you're right, just can't seem to forgive myself. Have more faith in yourself. We're leading the rescue. You're the ones who need to relieve the most. Yeah, wallowing in self-pity is... Wow, this guy's saying this in a group chat? Dude. One step at a time. Yep. Dudes, just stop complaining. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This guy's whining. Why do I have both Drac and Guma sending me these like zoom Chen faces? My lack of awareness got weaponized? Yeah, it became a gun. I'm at the point where I think it'll be productive to build a massive resource preprocessor and use smaller designs to make finished parts as needed. I think that might be the way to do it, honestly. I think that might be the way to do it, but the only problem with that is that, nope. Nope. Hey, can somebody get that? Hey mods, there's a free target. Preprocessor will be nice for reducing planning headache. Yeah, but then you're also wasting your depot exports though, is the thing. So far, designing blueprints that work straight from raw ores, but the processing needed is getting bulky. That's very fair too. I think you need to strike like a balance. I think there needs to be like, you might need to strike like a balance between going from raw stuff to retarget. Yeah, pretty sure that's an art bot right there. Bulk is kind of unavoidable. It just depends where. Yeah. There you go. Throws into the void. Leave. If they weren't an art bot, sorry. You were doing it too? Too slow. Actually, let me send a picture of my battery manufacturing line. It's so bad. Please do. I wish to see how bad it is. What kind of battery are you creating, MB? Are you making a blue one, green one? Like, what are you doing? Or is it like purple? Ooh. What's this thing? Deep dive mode locked. Only the first clear warps are available. Recommended level operator level 80? Doing the first two types of batteries, just gonna use the second one to generate power, starting the first, selling the first ones. What does yours look like? It shouldn't be that bulky. What do we have? Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, okay, I see. I actually have one. Here, let me... NB, you're a friend, right? Damn, I can't send stuff to you. Actually, are we close enough that I could just teleport? I could just teleport back here. Hold on. I think I'm making them in the Originium Science Park, possibly. You want a blueprint? This is my blue one. It's not like the best looking, but this is my blue one. My green one is pretty efficient though. Battery. This is the green one. I'll just share it with you. Send to friend. I wish I could do this from anywhere instead of having to go back. NB. There you go. There. That's my organization for green one. And then all you got to do for blue is basically add on one more refining and fitting unit. So if you just want to make green, that one works just fine. But if you want to do blue, you need to add on one more refining and fitting, and then move a couple things around. But yeah, 6. What we got here? What's happening? Current mission. Nice. I love money. No, you're breathtaking. What we got here? Ooh, level 9. Perfect. The mineral purity increases. Wait, hold on. Did I get more? Oh no, that's bad actually. Did I get more ability to do crit? Hold on. What's my AIC report? I am making 400 ferrium per minute. Damn. 400 ferrium per minute is crazy. I could make so much stuff as soon as I get access to Sandleaf. Damn. As soon as I get Sandleaf, damn. 400? Yeah. My tech has been to use a power plant with overflow, use 3 thermal banks with blue batteries, and have 1 siphoned off for storage. So my one, which I found to be most efficient, I don't run it here, it's over here. So I personally think that this is the most efficient way to build your, yours, is... Where's my energy banks? Here they are. See, my energy banks are over here. I think the most efficient way to build your energy banks, visitor, is like this. You have 2 depot respectors. As you can see, this is kind of inefficient because they're not really placed properly. I definitely wouldn't put them right next to each other just because you're wasting a space. Since I've done this, I lost 1 depot thing. I would put maybe like 1 on one end and then 1 on the far other end. But this produces right here. I'll be able to swap this green one to blue ones eventually. But this produces 2.76k energy, just these 4 by themselves, these 8 by themselves. If I swap this green one to a blue one, it would probably go up to about like 4,000 energy. And this blue one is being fed off of a single blue battery depot, a single blue battery depot supply line. So to make enough blue batteries to feed 4 thermal banks, you need to only have one blue battery generating thing. So technically, to get like 4k energy, you just need 2 blue battery factory lineups, which is not too bad. It's pretty easy to, I think you could pretty easily get that together. I had to go for a bit, but I wanted to ask, how long does it take to get the Factorio part with no more tutorial speaking stuff after level 20 for the commander thing, not the squad? No, I was spending quite a bit of time in the factory, like, by level, like, 10, 15? Like, I got to this part, I got to the point that I was doing management and stuff by, like, the mid-teens. And then I am very behind. I am almost maxed out in my authority level, and I've not even finished the first chapter of the story. All I do is just this. You know, I design as a standalone system. Ore goes in, power batteries come out. Yeah, that's fair. I just think that that takes up a little bit more space, possibly. Though definitely, I also like this system a little bit because it also does store. Not the blue ones because I don't have enough. Like this is basically like balanced on an edge. This one is balanced on a knife's edge. The green ones, I like doing this because it also puts the green ones in storage, which I can then use to sell. You got last, right? Oh, yeah. But yeah, you get access to the basics of this pretty early. So if you want to look at the AIC things that are available to you. So this basic AIC 1 setup, that's available like pretty much as soon as you unlock the factory system. I would say that around level 10 to 15, you unlock this second area, which is where like which is like where like the meat of it gets to. And then AIC 3 area is when you start really like adding a whole bunch of like very, very detailed production lines and stuff. I also have an emergency design with 6 bags bolted to a protocol stash, mostly intended for dumping ore because it was causing overflows, but would work for actual power gen. Yeah. Just like the thermal banks there only give you like 50, which is so small. No lave P1, I'm sorry, Nano. Well, look at it this way. How many pulls in are you? Thanks though, Angel Crab, I appreciate it. So hopefully that answers your question, Meanie. I came back here. I don't remember where I came back. I got distracted. Why am I here again? I'm here for a reason, but I can't remember what that reason is. Yeah, it was just put load on my Originium ore because it was backflowing causing stoppages. The Originium ore, I'm definitely like very backflowed on. I can't really. You just get so much that I can't be bothered to work with it right now. Once I actually start needing like dense ore, dense cubes for stuff with Sandleaf, I'll figure it out there. Tutorials ease up a lot in the after seconds too. Yeah, I have 159 to the next guaranteed lave. It's not worth it to go for her anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, Nano. I need one more extractor somewhere. See, this is the problem with doing this here, is that these ones are... This is actually switched off too. Do I need C's for anything anymore? I don't think I need C's for anything. Yeah, I don't think I need C's for anything. I think I could easily get rid of this filling one and just get a second molding one. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, so... My only problem is... Oh, right. Hold on. I know what to do. So... Stash entire product line. I want to dump that into there. And then... I want to change this to... Set to Ferrium. Very quickly put a... item control port over here, so this can only accept amethyst bottles. Let me send this one over here. We're gonna send it. Nope, that's not the right way to go. You go in there, please. Thank you. And then this one also. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Put that in there. Factory must grow. Hello. If you didn't expect my handiwork, code for my design is right there. What you got? What you got? Let me see what you're running. Share blueprint. Import blueprint. So this is your generator, huh? What is this attached to? I'm control port. Chan, quick question. What is the thing that does like 150 RFM? Oh, leveling up an owl. Leveling up one of your owls. That'll do it. One reason I love ENFIELD is because I was trying to optimize it is my stronger computer is out for repairs. I'm running 6-year-old gaming laptop and ENFIELD runs like butter. It does. It runs really well. It does. It runs excellently, which I do love that. Also, again, Nano, I wish I could give you my Levitane that I definitely would pull if I pulled just a little bit more. Uses 3 batteries, provides 4th for storage, and has a line for pumping. What are these coming out of? Are these coming out of depot ports? Are these coming out of depot ports or like the main port? Where is this coming from? Because these are so close together. Like if I placed it. I forgot where your extractors. Oh, their input ports connect with depot bus lines. Oh, okay. I will. Oh, it disappeared. Let me click it again. I think you could make this more compact. How would I do this? Connect it to need to fit. Yeah, okay. I think this top half could probably be squished in a little bit more. Gonna use your design of my blue battery line because I don't feel like messing with my green one. Yeah. I tried wage war with that around our biggest size save would be use pre-ground originium powder. Ultimately, it's hard for me. It's hard for me to just look. I would need to put it down myself and just fiddle around with it. I need to put it down myself and put it. I mean, it does. As long as it works, it works. I'm sure that you could maybe figure out like a slightly more efficient way to run it. Like, hey, who am I to speak? Look at all this nonsense that's going on here. Is what caused most of the space issues. Yeah, the packager is huge. Okay, 400 per minute. I'm using 330, so I got 2 more if I wanted to, but I'm good, thank you. My problem now is I'm not using nearly enough amethyst ore. I mean, if I wanted to, I could definitely set up another seed and manufacture them elsewhere. I think I will definitely do that at some point. If I want to set up more seed factories. This is going in there, and that's all getting stuffed in there. Okay. There. Can I just dump the buck flower powder in here? No, I cannot. Yeah. There's an upgrade for higher speed like Satisfactory. I could use the bus to control logic design, but that's a no-go. Yeah, for now, that doesn't seem to be a thing. Later on, I'm sure that they'll add it in, but right now, no, we do not have that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do story. I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here. I'm back in the mines again. I gotta get out of here. Every time I'm like, I escaped. Y'all pull me right back in. Every time I think I've escaped, I get pulled right back in. What was I doing again? Let me go back to this place. Where am I? Here I am. That's what I was doing. I don't think we'll get belt speed anytime soon, especially with the AIC area upgrades. Yeah, no, we won't. I think if we get belt speed, it'll be in, like, the advanced AIC stuff, which will come, I assume, at, like, a future update. I'd say probably, like, 2.0 or something like that. I'd say we can probably expect it, like, around 2.0. Raw ore goes in, useful product comes out. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it as well. I don't really like putting like little pieces in that then have to like go elsewhere to actually get their final product finished. I don't like that. Yeah, have a good lurk, Nova. Good lurk. Enjoy industrialization. I will try. Perish. So that's where that thing is. Oh my god, there's even more rocks. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna do it later. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm fine. I don't need to do it right now. I'm gonna do it later. I want to get this little bit of story done on stream before. I wanted this little bit of story done. I can do endless optimization off stream or maybe like on the weekend for y'all. Yeah, plus batteries for emergency or trade. Exactly. That's what I like stashing batteries as well. Cause like look at this shit. There's 5 high pure. There's 5 ones there. There's 2 ones over there. I don't have a problem with rocks. I promise. Listen, if I go touch those rocks, I'm gonna spend I'm not gonna finish this game. I'm not gonna finish the story. I'm just gonna go and just do mining and factory stuff for the next like 2 hours until I'm done streaming. Level 80. The outposts really want batteries. But that would be good, actually. That means that I'll be able to speed up my outpost management really, really fast here. Just trade that in because I don't need it. So I want to make sure that I'm only trading Can Citron B for this one. This one is only Can Citron B. And then this one is batteries and Buck Capsule B. Yeah. Hey, do whatever you have the most fun, I say. No, because I want to do the story stuff. I've been wanting to do the story stuff on stream, Angel. That's what I want to do. So this thing looks like it's endgame, so I won't touch that for now. Let's do this thing though. Level 50. I may need to get new. I may need to actually equip my characters with some gear because I have not equipped any gear. As things stand, I have done literally 0 gear. I have green gear. I think I have blue gear on oh boy. I think I have blue gear on Avenia, and that's like it. Yeah, fuck you. Perish. Yeah. I don't know that. I don't know what's going on. Oh boy. Ooh, I'm dying. I haven't gotten close to dying in a while here. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, no. We're killing this range guy first. This range guy's the worst. I dodged that. I'm sorry. I dodged that. I hate you. Oh my god. I died. Damn it. Okay, well that's not good. Whoa, my main damage dealer dead. Alright, well. I do have arc light still. Just gotta. These fuckers. Heck you. These range scorpion guys are always, I swear, just like literally the worst. There we go. Okay. Hi, Joshimasu. I've been OCD about keeping my manufacturing of cancer and be defeated an army for a year. I'll be honest, I just don't. I've been able to kind of scuff my way through everything. I even beat like the Rogadine dude, the big fire flamethrower guy. I beat his level 60 version with full green gear and characters who are like level 30 to 40. I've just not really been. I haven't really been bothering with the gear right now because it seems kind of pointless to build gear that I'm just going to turn into purple. I'm just going to get purple gear anyway, you know? It just feels like I'm wasting my time. Or maybe the game is wasting my time. Have I been that way? This is where I came from. Okay. Yeah, I'm skipping the entire blue tier of gear for the most part. I think I am currently actually making blue like disc thingies, but I don't really care too much to use them. What's this? Hello? They're coming from a robot near you. Repair story. Maybe they want you to enter this place? Oh. What's this? Blue tier gear isn't too bad to make a pretty chunky power boost. Yeah. I could probably make it now. Nope, I don't have the thing for that. Oh, well, later. I think actually I could probably make blue gear now if I wanted to. It's mostly just about like seeing which characters need what, and I'm just like, oh, I don't wanna. I do have 3,000, so I could very easily do that if I wanted to. Sure, why not? More ground volt get stuff. Cryo and electric damage dealt. Probably need a few of these. That one. Intellect and will. Mostly go by character's main set, then pick the set that supports them. That's fair. I haven't, again, I could probably have been doing this better, but shrugs. Oh, that one's pretty good, I guess. Agility, strength, garbage. Agility. Purple gear is going to take some work though, but it's what I gotta make now. The purple gear seems fun. The purple gear seems like it's going to be really fun to make. I'm really excited to figure out that particular little setup. Yeah, so this one wants agility, intellect, which are my two main stats. This one wants... I didn't actually make any gloves. Agility... Yes. That one... It also wants... That one. I have the... Did I put it in? Did I put the 3R? I did put it on, so I do get the set. Okay. Can you confirm the purple gear is fun to make? Yeah! I don't know. I really... Ooh, intellect and strength. Wait, no, that's not the right person. I think it was actually for the... Yeah, it was for this guy. Intellect and crit rate. The Mordvolt. What does he have? He has Mordvolt insulation vest. So... And then this one... There you go. Arts damage increase. Oh, wait, this is better, actually. Yeah, that one's actually better for him. Lifeng E4. E4 P wait, you've picked up P oh no, Elite 4. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my brain was still in Honkai Star Rail for a minute there. I was like, huh? What? How? Okay. Give her this thing. And this thing. They need to give her Mordvolt insulation. Either gloves or weapon. Gear assembly. Gloves. Mordvolt resistant gear. Do gloves give will and intellect? Wait, does the... No, this is Mordvolt resistant gear, I see. So this is her set, actually. I got P4 Lifeng and no Pogman. You would not see me online. No? I'll give her the gloves. And then I'll make her just a non-set chest piece. Wait, is there no blue non-set chest piece? I mean, there's no blue non-set chest piece. I guess I can just do this one. Will and this game hates me. This game hates me. Intellect 44. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this one. If Pogman twice and no one else from standard. I got Pogman twice as well. I got P1 Pogman. Just pogging out right now. Pog. Ability matrix. Oh, right. I forgot I gotta level these up. Oh, hey, me too. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so you need a lot of protoprisms. Protoprisms never seem to actually evolve. Together we have a full P5 Pog. What guy like when I have P2 or Jelly and MY1 Ember and said, I'm sorry! Would it help if you said that I'm envious of you having Ember, Drek? Come on. What do you mean to do about it? I can't give you Pogman. I wish I could. If I could give you Pogman, I would give you Pogman. If I could gift you Pogman, I would. Trust me. There are other tiers of proteins, but you need tons for the first year. Yeah, I'm noticing that. You need a lot. Should I? That's not the one. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to press that button. Me. Now I don't have enough for this. Ah! Screams. Okay, for anybody using Perlica, I got a question for y'all Perlica users. What do you prefer for Perlica? Do you prefer Wild Wanderer or do you prefer Oblivion from the Battle Pass? Or do you like Oblivion from the Battle Pass? I feel like Wild Wanderer makes her more of like a support / amplifier. Whereas Oblivion just makes her do like oodles of damage. I don't know. Are you like D's? I'll give you D's. Okay, so she's leveled up. Operators. Autofill. Capped at level 50. That's fine. Yeah, 50, that's fine. Promote. I don't have enough to promote you, Cries. I have Perlica using Wild Wanderer mostly because I've gotten into P3. I actually have several of them, but I don't want to use them quite yet. Because the potential, I don't have any reason to get the potential for now. I'm not sure if I want to give Wild Wanderer, if I want to have her use Wild Wanderer forever. Or if maybe somebody else will want it. Where is Oblivion on the Battle Pass? Oblivion is the weapon that you get. So from the valuable stash, here. You should have gotten one of these, where is it? Squints, where's the box? Is it this one? No. Here, this one. It's the New Horizons weapon supply. It gives you Oblivion. Which is max intellect, increases your arts damage, increases your crit rate, and when the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains arts damage dealt by 25%. And when the wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder gains arch damage dealt. It's a very selfish one for her. My team is Enman, Ember, Akakuri, and Perlica. Oh, I see. I have a different team for that. What I could really... I was thinking about actually getting Thermite Cutter, because Thermite Cutter is pretty good. I even have like a curated one, which lets me select this thing. I can select a different one. Oh, wait, I can get White Knight Nova and Jet? Oh man, I didn't even realize I got a separate set of ones. I could get Detonation Unit. does that do? Main attribute. Oh, main attribute boost. Arts intensity bonus, imposing champion, secondary attribute bonus, and when the wielder applies arts damage, target enemy suffers arts damage taken for. Oh, not bad. Oh, that's actually not bad at all. The extra little addition, like they suffer more damage over time. That's not bad at all. Pondering replacing Akikura on the team with either Arclight or Avienna. The problem with that team is that you don't really, like, physical and electric don't really mix. Perlica is an exception. She can go on a physical team because she has a talent that allows her to, but like other electric characters don't really belong on physical teams. This though, White Knight Nova would be excellent on oh, that would be really fucking strong on I'll be really fucking strong on Arclight if I wanted to. The problem is that it requires, to get the main bonus, you have to apply electrification, which requires me to use my ultimate, I believe. What does Jet do? Jet is Aliana's. When it casts a battle skill, the wielder gains arch damage, and the wielder casts a combo skill, gains arch damage. Yeah, that's not bad, honestly. That's really good. Well, I have these forever. I also have this one, which does stuff. It gives me Umbral Torch and some other things. Yeah, also operational manual. Nice. Dailies. Oh. Nice. Database, data protocol pass. Oh. 120k. Ooh, one more level and I get the New Horizons profile theme. Yay. And level 40 will give me another weapon material. And open this and select to receive a different weapon. I could slot in Ardelia, but my other 6-star, I could slot in Ardelia, my other 6-star, but I haven't really looked into team comps, so what I use has been working so far. Yeah, I'm just saying that if you wanted to, I would say Ardelia would work better in that team. You're still at level 34? Yeah, because I haven't done these missions, Drac. The completing this story gives you a shit ton. Completing Process 4 gives you 5k. Chapter 2 Process 2 gives you 5k. Doing the side missions, let the fire consume the Ashen Pass, gives you 3.5. Complete the side mission, 3.5. Yeah, those give like a shit ton. I've just been doing like the permanent ones and the weekly missions for the most part. I am slow on story. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take a little wait. Is this maxed out? Rare ores. Do I quickly pop back and do this connection? Slow on story, but account level freaking 48 somehow. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's because I describe myself, I'm a completionist. I go along the ground scraping with my nails every piece of content that I can possibly find along the way. I leave no stones are left unturned. No stones are left unturned, and no enemies left unmurdered. Everything for the great cause. And once we go that way, that does make sense. Yeah. fucking rock guys that throw shit at you are literally the bane of my existence. Perish forever. Okay, is there something in there? Oh, there's a chest in there. Nice. Actually, I don't need to take anything down there, do I? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do story, just give me a second. I just gotta do a thing real quick. I realized that I had some rocks and stuff in here that I needed to go harvest so that I could actually start leveling things up. Honestly, this is probably like the point where you're going to have the most problems, is the daily level up materials and stuff like that, though. Oh my god, please. Come on, game. The daily level, not the daily, the level up materials that you, the level up materials you need for tuning up as well as increasing promotion level. That's probably gonna be the parts that take the most time, because you have to wait for so long. I mean, you can grow them in the Dejang, but like you can grow them in the Dejang, but they're not like easy to get, so they're definitely slowing your death. Lower mats are kind of a pain. Yeah, I've started setting up zip lines for some of them. I'll probably do that once I'm done with. I've been picking up everything, so I haven't let any of them kind of like overcap. But yeah, it's definitely taking a while. There's a chest over there. Oh man, there's some rocks over there I gotta get to. Okay, might as well, you know, I might as well hook this up, just so I don't have to do it later. Might as well. You got a fake out animation? Oh shit, what does it look like? Wait, did you get a 6-star? Or is it a fake out and it's a 5-star? Where am I going? Honestly, probably most effective would be going that way. Let's drop it over here. You got another leaf. Game heard you when you said that, like, if I have a P4 leaf fang, my account's gonna be deleted. At least I have all my 6 stars, at least P1. That's not bad. Yeah, it could be worse. Could be P2 Ember. That's over there. Cool. I pulled 6 6-stars and only have 3. Only have 3. Red Boletto. Hey, now don't go insulting her. She's my homie. It's funny. I have both Leviton and Ember. I prefer Ember. Well, Drac doesn't like Ember. That's the thing. I really like Ember. Don't get me wrong. Ember is a 6-star that I actually want her. But Drac hates her because he wants Pogman. Got Panda 2 times on the beginner banner so far. He seems neat. Ain't no waifu. Yeah, but he's cool. He's voiced in Japanese. He's voiced by Emi Akitsugu from Fate Stay Night. So I like Ember because Ember does not die. Exactly. I still hold that Drac will have no problem with Ember late game. Also, wait, there we go. Done. Yes, memo beacon. It's crazy. Some people will like rush for the memo beacon. All right, there. I've got every single thing in the factory is done. Nothing left to pick up. No AIC stuff remaining. Oop, I almost missed one. She only doesn't die and nothing else. Well, she also heals everybody else as well. An AoE is coming down, hit skill, free combo, no damage, enemy winding up, and it is an attack you can break. Yes, it is. Just use Ember. I hold that she's actually really, really good. Yeah, I will hold that she's actually really, really good. It's just like she's not who you want right now, Drax, so it kind of feels bad. That's what I'm gonna say. I say that she's excellent. It's just like, you know. Have gone up now. No, that's the only way to do it. Theirs make more sense late with tougher enemies. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. No! Eh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. More importantly, Ember is hot. Yeah, she do be. She is worse Erdelia and worse Chen, but not Erdelia doesn't work in every single group, and Chen also doesn't work in every single group. Like, they have different purposes. It's over, Tuna. What, you have the high ground? Oh, no. My eyebrows, even with the ice pack? No. Do you have like you have something important that you need to go do that you don't want to have like a bruise for? Careful, don't want to break the connection. I'll just stick it on this thing right here. Ember is physical operator that does heat damage, not a heat operator. Technically, yes. She does heat damage, but not a heat operator, really. Nope, it just hurts. Okay, I'm sorry. Where does this go? Leads to something. I'm sorry though, Moko, that sucks. I hope that you feel better soon. I hope it heals up soon. Does anybody know if there's any like reality to that whole like you stick like raw meat on a thing and it gets better? Is there any reality to that, or is that just like silly nonsense? I'm going that way. Do. None, just silly. And you're applying a cold pat. Oh, you know, that makes sense, don't you? Basically, yeah. Electric pylon. Maybe it's just because like people had cold meat more often than they had like ice packs and stuff. Maybe that's why. And the team where both Odelia and Chen don't go, she's not invited. Just a side grade from P1 Odelia, but in my case, P2 Odelia just stomps her in any. Oh yeah, for sure. I think Drek, it's more just like some people are just starting the game, and I didn't want it was less directed at you and more directed just in generally, because I didn't want people to get the wrong idea that she was bad or something like that. When she's actually quite good, just like in your specific situation. Nope. For you, no. Everybody else, she's pretty good. Accessing cold meat would have been easier than accessing ice packs. Yeah. What's this? I'm going to Simok. Anything? Why Simok? Just feel like going. Okay. Hi there, friend. What are we fighting? Please. Oh, there's 12 of you. Great. Gonna head out. Yeah, see ya, MB. Sleep well. Have a good one. Or, you know, have a good day. Whatever you're about to do. Oh, I hate these range guys. These rage guys are the bane of my existence. I would like to get out, thank you. Oh my god, not more of you range guys, fuck off. God. These range guys are literally the worst. Yeah, at least I have my awesome leader. I do. Damn, I missed that one. That was wrong with me. There we go. Oh. Alright, P1 Leafing is his best constellation. Anything more and nothing changes. What does his P2 do? Okay, I really do gotta go do story now. Now that I have all this nonsense set up. I picked up all the items. Yes, that's harvested. All this is harvested. Okay. I can leave. Yeah, I can leave. Definitely need to set up zip lines this way at some point. Plus 15 all stats as P3 plus 0.05% to his passive. What's his passive? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough, huh? Isn't it? On one hand, it's nice that the potentials don't actually like buff you up too much, because that means that you're not really obligated to get them, right? Because it's not like, oh wow, this completely changes the game and actually makes this character viable or anything like that. But on the other hand, if you pull multiple P6, if you pull multiple of a character and get to P6, some of them are maybe a little bit feels bad because they're just not that great. Possibly. Oh, okay, cutscene time. He counts will and intellect give you... Latest potential are all very small upgrades except for the last one. Yeah, like the majority of them are pretty small. I would say one of what's her name? Evelina's, one of her strongest ones is her, oh, actually, I forgot to upgrade her. She's like my main damage dealer. One of Aviwena's is it increases the amount of ultimate that you get back from, which one is it? This one. So Thunderlance gives 4 ultimate energy back, and then one of her potentials is like, I think it's her P4 maybe. Actually, I think it's her... Is it her P... Oh, it's her P1, actually. So that makes it so it's 6 energy every single time, which is pretty cool. Carrot and Stick. When returning Thunderlances or Thunderlances EX hit an electric susceptible enemy, the damage is increased by 15%. So 15% more damage on Thunderlances is pretty good. Like, Aviwena's kit is very well set up, I'd say. Getting P6 is RNG. I much prefer being less consequential. I think the difference is nothing should scale to a P5 character if we invested to a P5 character, or 6 stars, it should always be viable. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay. Time for boss or something? Question mark? Oh. The fuck is that? It's Rockman. No? Thanks to the water, Omega. Triangulos. I can't see shit. Oh my god. Oh no. I may be a little bit over leveled. Ow. He regains his HP? Fuck you! Uh-oh. Oh my god, now what? Oh, over there. I see. Whoops. I see what I was supposed to do. Whoa, okay. Where are you going? Oh god. Okay, ow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. No! Oh, it moved at the last second. Ooh. Hello? Ah, yeah, I'm dying. It's almost dead. It's ooh, over there. Oh no, this is safe. 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 Oh, there's a bunch of little shitters, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah. Damn. Whoops. I overcorrected like 3 times to avoid those stupid little things. It's okay. I have Arclight. I can finish this with Arclight. This is I should probably equip my characters with some better like. Oh my god! Again, a third phase? You're kidding me. Now what? Now what? God. There you go. See how I don't like this thing? It's definitely would have been more annoying if I had not leveled up, huh? Oh god, what the? Yeah, it's fine. Even though I don't have a Venia, this is okay. What? Oh my god. Sometimes, especially for Vanguards, it's huge. Wow. That's what the P1 was the biggest stuff for Arcanines because it reduced the deploy cost by 1. Sometimes, especially for Vanguards, it's huge. Yeah. No, big agree, big agree. Something happened here. Touches the ground. Ads starting in a second, yo. Sorry, I can't stop the ads. I can't snooze them. I can't snooze them. Oh, what the? Go back to eat, maybe? It became a tree! Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, Chen saved us. I was like, who saved us there at the end? Yay, we stopped, I guess, the evil tree from growing again. It's my favorite character. I love her. I love her design. She's so cool. She's so cool! Her design is so fucking pog. Her design is so freaking pog. I love it. That was cool. I like that. That was fun. I actually quite like that boss fight. I just gotta, you know, I gotta get more health pods. My current health pods are bad. Maybe I'll bring my physical team for that next time as well. What the heck is this? She's my favorite character. Actively the villain. Level 60. I just wanted to touch it so I could teleport to it. Listen, I like villains, okay? You know, Tuna, normally you'd have logged out about an hour ago. What? No. Recently, Nano and I have been, like, really just, like, going at it for the Rogue Trader. So we go right until the end. Yes. The heck is happening? Oh, okay. You kill Farman? Nice, let's go. Did I do this too? That's a hell of scars right there. Have you taken a break to eat sustenance during these 9 hours? I had a sandwich before we streamed.
想像した人も管理人。かつてあなたはここに一つの選択肢
Good night, Nano. Sleep well. See you tomorrow for Rogue Trader. Bye bye.
選択肢がずっと後で私たちの道を切り
Bye bye. やね。
なんて思いもしなかったですよね。まさにこれも巡り合わせです。
まさに。
それでも時々もしかして全てがいえ何でもありません。行きましょう管理人。
Let's get moving. Shards of a crushed. Oh, what the heck?
たどり着いたね。心のままに進めばもっと広い景色。
Let your heart lead. Oh, administrator token. Ah.
あなただけに与えられた試練を成し遂げよう。
Business. Why? What do you mean business call? Why is she calling? How are you feeling? Are you all right? You're literally 5 feet away from me. Oh my god. Oh, a bunch of stuff just happened. Reminded me to monitor your condition closely during this post-awakening periods, particularly regarding your memory. Return to DJing when you have time. I'll be waiting for you at the stasis core. Okay. I just reviewed reports of a situation at the mining camp. Then a bunch of medical supplies to treat UWC crewmates, but they just got lost in delivery. Site is very low mountain mez. We must take care of it. Alright, we should investigate. And then... Enman, DJing has finished preparing construction for additional cabins. I'll head back right away. I'm able to catch your stream twice a day. I know! I should stream forever. Manage depot. Dash. Submit ore line. Export. Hey, Envy, how's it going? How goes Gacha Victorio? Pretty good, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. I can... Ooh, I'm so curious what the art is gonna look like. Final Awakening. Battle skill constructive sequence improved. Consuming Iridium crystals. Return 50 SP? That's huge! What the fuck? 50 SP is amazing. Okay. Art. Oh, I love this art. This art's really, really nice. Hold on. That's really pretty art right there. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. The P2 is even crazier. Talent Essence disintegration improved when the administrator gains the attack buff. Other operators gain half this buff. Wow. What's P3? Quadrant. Oh, I assume that P1 and P2 are the only available ones so far. I guess we'll get like one for each chapter, question mark, maybe? Or I don't know if we even have part 2 yet. Better leave them alone. Random's question, do you know who director Yui Bowl is? Yeah, it's the director that, is that the director that directed all those, like, really good cartoon movies, or he's the director who did, like, Resident Evil, and whose wife is, like, something Yovanovich or something. Now making the MC dupes mean something isn't as bad, considering those are story unlocks most of the time? Yeah. Yeah, because that means that the Endman will always be able to keep... I feel like the power of those means that the Endman will always be able to keep pace with the rest of the 6 stars, even if they do get a little bit power creep too. Ready to roll. Let's go. Go to the power plateau. Is that like a new area? Ain't no way that's a new area. How big is chapter 1? What the fuck? Watch this be like another enormous zone. Alone in the dark, blood rain, postal, etc. I see. The shitty video game movie guy? Got it. Oh. Oh, I don't have time to do this part of the game. I guess I'll just leave this for like another day when I'm playing. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but I'm definitely gonna play. I might do more of the story off stream possibly. I don't know if I have time for this. Chapter 1 is decently meaty, I'll give ENFIELD that. Yeah, it is long. I assume Chapter 2, based on just like context, it sounds like Chapter 2 is going to be a little bit shorter. But then again, Chapter 2 only has like 2 parts of it out so far, whereas this has like 4 or 5. Okay, so... The Originium Power Plateau. What's this? More minerals. Oh boy, what's that? Power Plateau, alluvium. Holy shit. Okay, well, no, we're not doing this today. I'm not gonna start this today. This is... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We're not starting that today. Yep. We're not starting that today. What I think I'll do is I'll do some little connections here and there, and then I may finish up for today's stream. Anyways, only asking because I'm trying to gauge how far out of the social consciousness he's faded after terrorizing my 20s with horror films. It's a great question. I wish I could answer that. I wish I could answer it for you. Box, box, box. So... Oh, so that is able to sneak through there. I see. Alright, so this one's able to sneak through in here. Asking Tuna a question about being in touch with the youth is bold. A bold question. True. I don't like the placement of that one, though. Okay, so off we go. You did what he couldn't pin any of his movies? Listen, his name sounds familiar to a few other people, okay? Did he make the Monster Hunter movie, or is that somebody else? Oh, fuck. Goodbye. Whoops. Oh boy, wait. Rig is unpowered. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to actually power them. Directly run. Don't make any turns. There we go. Gonna bug it out a little bit. Go. Do. And then one more. Crappy one. Come on, there's a space in here somewhere where it can fit. Actually, why don't I just stick this one right here and then run it back? You're probably Paul Wes Anderson. Oh, got it. That is who I'm thinking of. It's me, Tina. Hi. Hi. It is I, Tina. Okay, let's just pull this all the way over here. Gotta run this power line all the way up here. This part is very satisfying as well. The power line running. Very, 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 very satisfying to run these power lines everywhere. The question is, am I gonna need, I think I might need to use small ones again up here. Hopefully not. Ooh, the small ones are so annoying to run through though. Oh, I 100% am. Unless... Aha! One fits over here. Love power line. Yeah! The band. Oh, I see. It wants me to put one at every single one of these platforms. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Because I can't read. Exactly, the band. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and power like that other thingy though, which is annoying. Run, 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 run. Wait. Is there a teleporter in the power plateau? Yeah, there is, like right at the front. Yeah, this sign can't stop me. I can't read it. Exactly. Power plants, bringing power back to the power plant. Watch the power plant also have another AIC factory. I'll laugh. And it's just like, whoa, Tuna, you wasted your time running this power line all the way up here. There's an AIC factory you could have connected it to instead. Oh, I wonder if actually I do have to wait. Because this is like a really long one. No, I can do it. It can be done. Dash. Gonna have to be a real long one to get up there. I definitely feel like there's gonna be like something on the power plateau that's gonna have me put down like a thing, and then I'm gonna cry and be like, well, I was dumb, but that's okay. Like for example, you don't need to do the power line all the way this way because there's the infiltration down there. You can technically run the power line that way, though it doesn't really save you all that much. It saves you like one. It saves you like 1, 2, maybe 3. It saves you like 3 thingies. Also, look, there's a quest over there. Do they know? Do I know what? What do I know? I gotta stop streaming. I gotta go. I got something in half an hour. I'm just gonna run and run and run. Our transmission. Put that there. Good old real life always get in the way, eh? Satisfactory taught me to run with the good enough for every stage. There's probably like I could probably like clean up some of the efficiency things, but I think I can make this. Yeah, you thought you could stop me. And stop me, I'm the gingerbread fish. I have brought power and security to my new empire. Your new empire? You were supposed to destroy capitalism, not join them. Bring balance to the classes, not leave them in darkness. You are my sibling, Tunana. I loved you. Ah! Sorry. I don't know what came over me there. What are we doing? Oh.
ここが工業団のオリジニウム発電所です。4号谷地における開拓の象徴として、発電所を抜けなくては超域実験場。つまり、
In 6 hours, I have to do must do course. I forgot. Uh oh.
それぞれが4号谷地の過去と未来を象徴しています。今、この
Okay.
辺り、あっちも作業員だけで敵を食い止めるのは難しかった。
In 6 hours, I have a must do course. I forgot. Huh? Oh, okay.
これは
Oh.
工業団の開発計画に基づいて作成した地図です。
Current location.
今いるのがオリジニウム発電所。旧型の設備が保管されている場所です。
Okay.
こっちが超域実験場。4号谷地の災害の源であり、私たちの目的地でも。
Yep, that's a lot of guys that are in the way. Go do the must do. Yeah, go do the must do.
主力部隊とも戦うことになるでしょう。
Slip through them? Nah, just murdered them all. Suffer them not to live.
おそらく発電所内は完全にランドブレーカーの手に落ちています。作業員がボーンクラッシャーを相手に戦えるか。
If you don't do it, I'm losing unemployment money. Yeah.
きっと製造者はいるはずです。
Mom tried to hit me with the I taught you to treat the janitor the same way as an executive. I fired back. No way I'm ever guillotining a janitor. I have nothing to do other than sleep. And go sleep, Drac. You'll feel better if you actually get at least like 5 or 6 hours. There's something further in here. No, there's nothing. I can't. At least nothing I can reach. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, I'm not gonna go near that entrance because that's gonna start like a whole new cutscene or something. Let me just explore this little courtyard area just a moment, and then I'll be done. This game is so hard to put down, though. It's so fun. Oh, hello. It's such a fun game. There's so much to do. It's so good looking. Grand for maxing Ferrium. Again, time to expand. Yep, that's gonna be me in a moment here. I just need to get access to Sandleaf somehow. I assume that I will get Sandleaf. This plateau area. This plateau area is looking pretty arid. Maybe a little bit tundra-y almost. I assume I'll get Sandleaf here, and if not here, I guess I'll have to wait until the next area, whatever that area looks like. What's going on there? You don't have Sandleaf yet? I need that too. Nope, no Sandleaf yet. Just suffering and no Sandleaf. Alright, what do I have? Let the past oh, I could go do this narrative event if I wanted to. I don't want to though, not right now. Okay. I think that's it for me, folks. I think we're donezo. I got one pull I can do. Final pull of the day. Let's see if we get something. Nope, it's nothing. Maybe he'll fake me out and give me something. I don't know. I assume the break-off points. Wow, Sharky, hi. Yes, good morning. I assume the parts where like the bits break off are probably where the break-offs are, where it could go like boom, become a 5-star, boom, become a 6-star. Morning, we're just finishing up. I was just checking something. What's my current Originium interest? Isn't Soundleaf like attached to the first TP of the Aria? Huh? Go to the marked location, complete the trial to upgrade the exploration level. Follow the mysterious voice, echoes of then. Is that it? Oh, Beyond World's Expense. Where is that? That is... It's in the Origin Load Spring, all the way down there. Don't 2 hours later me. Protocol space exploration. Okay, so that's something I gotta do soonish. You got 2 reds? Nice. Also, hi Shan, how are you? I had 1 gold turn red on the way down before they start. Wait. Oh, on the roll that you got 2 reds. Damn, that's nice. Wait, who messaged me? Friend request. Who friend requested me? Who's Walnut? Is Walnut someone in chat? Is there a Walnut? If you're Walnut, show yourself. If your name is Walnut, show yourself. Otherwise, if you want to add me, I'm just Tunana. Yeah, what's up, Drac? What's up, Drac? What's going on? What's up? What's cracking? What happened? Energy alluvium. Before I sleep? Yeah, what's up? What's going on? Yeah? Okay. Good night, my little sugar cube. Sleep well. Yeah. Day 8, I'll get a free chartered blueprint. Day 14, I'll get some other stuff. Even I just pressed all the buttons. Hey, Dark Agam, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's that button. Got it. Okay. I guess I'll stop playing. This game's too much. Game's too much. I can already tell. Now, my biggest worry that I have for this game is that it has first chapteritis. First chapteritis. Every single gacha I've played in the last few years is that the first chapter, especially when it comes out, is detailed, lots of depth, lots to explore, lots to do. I'm super hyped up. I go into the second chapter. Immediately I get roadblocked by a story stop, and I'm just like, well, nah, I'm done. I'm bored. You know? That's the thing that I'm worried about. I'm worried that about burning through the entire story like immediately, and then having nothing left to do. Yeah, like Genshin, exactly. Oh wait, before I go, hold on. I got one more thing I gotta set up before I go. One more thing. One more thing. That was my Genshin experience, and I tried to go back, and then I wasn't interested. So I'm crossing my fingers. Crossing my fingers that I mean, I think that this game will keep me in simply because like the factory management stuff will be there. I'll be there for the factory management stuff, making the perfect factory. Gokigenyo. Exactly what we need. And then maxing out my characters. Now the control nexus gradually opens up under maintenance, frees up more space during cabins. Should I win late? Sorry, I was addicted to a mobile gacha game. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Ah! Akira! Yeah, thanks for the head pats, Jan. To upgrade to level 4, I need more stuff. Okay, view. What do we got? So, unconstructed cabin. Confirm. Oh, I have to go into the cabin to upgrade it. Okay. Who could I throw in here? Does anybody else affect? Oh man. I have no other people that affect the main area. Here, I gotcha, burn me. Now I avoid them like the plague. Here, that's fair. And as for days, and exactly 0 room to judge. Hey, wait, Aviana. Offered gift. I have a gift for you. Lifestyle. Enjoy. She did the little heart thing! Aw, man, she's cool. Wait, do I have anybody that's like a good like manager person? So he's good. Manufacturing. Okay, he's like big into manufacturing. This guy's just all about that manufacturing. It was the wife. No, go back. Hi, Rag. How you doing? We're just finishing up here. I'm just checking some stuff. The land. Reception room and reception. Okay, yeah, I guess that the reception room makes sense for her. Japan. What you got for me, Japan? You got growth chamber and control. Oh, he can do control nexus at level 2. Anybody else?
Hours later.
Morning. We're just finishing. Why 2 hours later? Manufacturing. I wish there was like an easy... Is there an easier way to go through this than exit out every single time? Can I like... No, there's no way to... Oh! My thing lost connection. That's fine. Manufacturing, growth chamber. Control nexus. Okay. So Alesh is the person I need to upgrade because he gives control nexus bonuses. Tired, had mates, needlebox to others, last 5 days, 3 to 4 a.m., 7 a.m. wake up. Oh yeah, not back to normal, including Arknights. Let's go. Okay, hello you. There we go. Okay, perfect. So now I can put you there. Yeah, okay, perfect. Wah. We're just doing a little bit, just a, you know, just a smidge of just like leveling ups and stuff, you know, just before. Level 4 to upgrade that. Damn it. Can I upgrade the growth one to level? Hopefully. Upgrade? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we can have 2 of these now. Growth. So I could... Ooh. Orinox, Calcadera. Okay, Grisandera. Wait, can you grow more than... No. We can do... You can only grow 1 at a time, right? I think you can only grow one of them. You can only grow one of them at a time, right? Level 40 weapons. Okay. This is level 20 weapons. Okay. And then red bullet. That is level 40 operators. Yes. Okay. Confirm. And then this one is red bullet. Confirm. And then this one is... Cadena, confirm. Nice. Okay. Ooh, who else works here? I think... Wait, that's her, like, very first one, isn't it? Operators. Oh, man, I should have started this. That's the wrong button. Fuck, I went all the way out. Arclight, ability matrix. What do we have? That's manufacturing, okay. Oh, Tuna, you were ending stream about 10 minutes ago. Game is dangerous to keep second. Listen, it's fine, don't worry about it. What are you good with? You're good with manufacturing as well. Why does everybody love manufacturing? Everybody loves maybe this guy's a green thumb. Manufacturing. Why is everybody manufacturing? I think Snake Lady maybe is what I want, right? Growth chamber. Perfect. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, there's no problem. No problems here. No problems here. Hey, Ghosty, how's it going? I can quit whenever I want. Yep. Construct, build, yep. I keep forgetting to fish. Aye. Aye. Okay, wait, this is another manufacturing thing? Oh. Is this not the... Wait, when do you get the reception room? When do you get the reception room? Oh, the reception room is all the way over there. Have I been forgetting to do it? I might have been forgetting to do it. Oh, well, no wonder there's so much manufacturing. Okay, manufacturing peoples. Can I just, like, level this up immediately? How you doing, though? I upgrade. So behind, I got cross-up bridging a story and haven't been able to do any factory building or this ship stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of ship stuff. Can't level that one up yet. Okay, manufacturing. The other one's weapon manufacturers. So this is weapon XP as well. Fuck. I'll figure this out another time. I'll just select a plan. What's this? Cognitive carrier? This is some XP for leveling 61 to 90 characters. I think, yeah. Needs at least one cabin. I'll just put her there for now. I didn't hear about the factory side of this game till last night. Oh, Ghosty, there's so much. I wish I could show it off to you right now, but I really gotta go. I meant to go like 20 minutes, 15 minutes ago, but I got distracted, and you know, now I'm here. I got distracted, and I didn't stop playing, and I now I have even less time. Now I have even less time. You know, before anything though, you want to see something cool here. If you want to get an idea of the factory side of this, if you want to get an idea about the factory side of this, go see, like, here. Let me just you know, just load. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. Yep. So, if you're into this, if you're into gacha but also into this, yeah, that's great. Anyway, I quit. I leave. Goodbye. Okay, I am done for today. That was fun. That was so much stuff. We did many things, and by that I mean we did a single story quest. In fucking 9 hours, we did a single story quest. I'm so good at video games. Anyway, I will see you all again tomorrow. Nano and I are going to be doing some Rogue Trader 40k Rogue. It really is Factoria's waifus. It is. If you'd like to see some more Rogue Trader with Nano and I, we're doing stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow we are making our way to the funnily enough, we already did the factory planet. Now we're going to the farming planet next. So, you know, come with me, come with us, as we venture into the dark future of the grimdark future of the future. Yep, the grimdark future of Warhammer. Yep. So we'll be back then. Until then, I'll see you. Have a great rest of your day. If you're new here, Discord, best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams. Also, ENFIELD stuff is in there. Warframe stuff is in there. You know all the good stuff. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. You can find today's VOD over on YouTube. Blue Sky is where I post my socials. Ko-Fi if you want to give a sneaky little donation to Tuna. Throne and the merch store. Throne get something for Tuna. Merch store get something for yourself. And there finally is the raid message. But yeah, thanks to everybody for hanging on out. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a great time. I had an amazing time. This game is super fun. Definitely recommend it, even if you don't like gacha games. I would say that it's very gacha light. It's very gacha light. It's very generous. You'll probably get plenty of stuff just playing through it. I truly think if you have like, you know, a gacha gambling addiction tendencies, don't play it, obviously. But if you're like, I don't really like most gachas, they kind of don't. I don't really like how they go. I'd say try this one. I don't like gachas usually either, and this one has been different for me. So give it a try if you would like, if you've got time, if you're interested. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid into. Who is doing a stream that I could raid? Whose streams can I go and invade? Is anybody doing? Wait, Nyan Nyan's doing Code Vein. Let's go raid Code Vein. Nyan. We're gonna go raid Nyan. Have it going, everybody. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. I hope you have a great rest of the day. We're gonna be doing Code Vein 2 on Thursday, by the way, y'all. On Thursday. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. Happy, healthy, safe, all that good stuff. And I'll see you again next time, okay? Good night, everybody. See ya. Thanks for hanging out, okay? Bye-bye. See ya. Have a great time. Bye-bye. Yeah. Bye.